Have yourself a fine day.
Hello, everyone. I hope we're all having a wonderful day so far, and happy Friday. The weekend is upon us once again, as April is going incredibly fast. And this weekend, I believe it is double mutations and legendary vendor. So Minerva should be somewhere on the map today with those nice sails. Hello, hello! Also, thank you very much to Mayron's Dagon for the 6-month sub there. Enjoy that 6-month badge as well. I love your name. Thank you so much. We got Logically, Battle, Wriggle, Rit, Core, Jay, Guinevere, Lena, Shell, of course, Maroons. We also got Psychedelic, Death Crow, Chad, and Zerks. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well today. It's hard to say, but you do have the Amulets of King in your possession, if that explains where he is. Uh-oh. We know what happened the last time that went missing. Hi, Wolf. I hope you're well. Oh, goodness. Okay. We got a brand new spanking fresh weekend.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least
And we'll probably do a community game vote as well today. For some reason on the what do you call it? On the roadmap, next weekend is also just double mutations. But the good news is next weekend we'll have some Easter events, so we'll be holding our own festivities for Easter to sort of fill in the gap there. Oh, I gotta switch those around. All my favorites. They're messy, messy, messy. Gonna make a public team as well. There we go. No, sorry, when I say roadmap, I mean the community roadmap. The one that just tells us when which events are happening at the weekends. You finally got the callback flux you need, and now you have a jetpack for your power armor as well as Secret Service armor. Oh, yay, that's awesome! I'm glad, I'm super happy you all told me how good they are to have. I'm glad you got that, and hopefully you're enjoying it so far too. How you doing, HVG? I hope you're well. Chad has the day off today. What are your plans for your day off? Also, you can get into the Nitro race as well early if you'd like. ! Play in chat for that. Happy weekend, Twee. How are you? I hope you're well. I really enjoyed your pictures from the other day. It looks absolutely lovely around there. Not much. Oh, just cleaning, getting some spring cleaning done. 'Tis the season. We'll start off by getting our gold and our pastries. And then we'll see if we need anything else. It was really gorgeous yesterday. Not as good as today. A little bit colder and cloudier. Aww. But great day for walking around. There you go. Okay. Hello! It's Prince Dan. Oh, Prince Dan the Cowboy today. She's not at Whitesmith, so she's either Atlas, with the Raiders or the Settlers then. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. She's at one of those three. I'm telling my fiance about your live all the time. He's fully hooked on playing today, and you got him his first mutations as well. Speedy Marsupial. That's awesome. And now he sees what he's been missing. Are they really enjoying the mutant life now then? It's definitely, I think after you sort of dive into mutations, it becomes somewhat a quality of life, having Speed Demon and Marsupial. And then when you, like, go back to the other games, like Fallout 4, you just feel really, really slow all of a sudden. So usually when I play Fallout 4, I end up getting a mutations mod for that as well. Because I'm just so used to it now. Weird. They had her down as, it says Legendary Vendor this weekend. April 6th to 10th. And it says Legendary Vendor and Double Mutations weekend. Did they... That is for April, isn't it? Yeah. Did they just get it wrong? Do they mean Legendary Vendor Sale, maybe, then? It must be that. It must just be Mama Mer Sale, then. Oh, Minerva's Gold Vendor, isn't she? Yeah, it must just be like, I guess it's a Mama Mer Sale? I'll go have a quick check. I don't know
What the heck is a John?
what exactly is happening with her, but... Yeah, sorry, no, that's just my mistake. She's the gold vendor, Minerva's the legendary one. I'm just not sure what kind of sale it is. Probably nothing that we really utilize. Until we get the modules on sale, honestly, the Mer sales are not that great. Yeah. Yeah, module's still the same. One day we'll have a module sale, but it's not today. Yeah, all it says on the thing is legendary vendor, so just a bit of a sale going on at not Minerva, Mama Mer. They both begin with M. I had to give you... Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Death Crow. Oh, you got a long day at work today. He's only level 61 so far, but you've been realizing now how handy they are to have. He took Rad-X and couldn't handle the suppressed mutations. A good tip if you accidentally take Rad-X is you can take Rad-X Diluted or Rad Shield, and that will basically overwrite the suppression, so it will stop. If you just happen to accidentally take that Rad-X. The good news is you can get rid of it, so you don't have to suffer for, what is it, 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it wasn't too long ago since Minerva had her weekend sale. So I think she's got a few more weeks left of Monday to Wednesday. Level 198, you're super close finally to 200. Oh, nice! And unlocking some more not modules, perk slots there, right? So your legend it is. Okay. Oh, load barring is something that I usually only do when it's a mutated event. I don't tend to go there when it's not.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Oh, there's already a nuke. Oh, pizza! Nice. What kind of pizza? In your opinion, anything worth buying for Adams currently? The Havelshire set's pretty nice. Let's have a look, see, I can't remember, other than that. Yeah, Havelshire set's pretty nice. The only thing I didn't like was the fences. Powder Patrol fatigues are pretty good. I like those. They're really nice. Dinosaur and the Creamery set are pretty cool. Mr. Fuzzy Ride is a lot of fun to have at your camp. The Camden Park jumpsuits in too. I'm assuming that's on sale as well. So these two are pretty nice as well. I love the fire pit. Their fire pit's super nice. Oh, here we go. And I'm guessing, is the black suit free? I think that might be a freebie. Oh yeah, they brought that back this week as well, didn't they? Alistair sword and outfit too. Have a look, see if there's any dresses here. You got the power armor. Oh, with the hologram. Yeah, that was another one from a season. That one was really nice. That season we got there was sort of like a blue head and a red head. And while I don't wear much power armor, I liked it because it was quite unique. Hey King Kong, how you doing? I hope you're well. It is 7:43 a.m. right now where I am. It's pretty empty here. We're gonna go... Ugh. No! Stop it! I just want to go down here. I'll try and fast travel this shell and... Okay, for some reason I can't click on shell. There we go, we'll do it that way. Oh! Almost midnight for you then. What have you been up to? James, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. Hi, Jules. How are ya? I'm doing okay. Thank you. Yeah, not too bad. I hope you're good. Ooh, I hope you're good too. Had a very lovely, quiet self-care day yesterday. It was very uneventful, but that was what I needed. Just uneventful calm. There was two different types to it. There was a red one and a blue one on that season. I'm guessing they sold the blue one then, maybe? Yeah, there was like one that you could get earlier in the season and then one that was the like rank 100 power armor. I can't remember which was which. Because it was a while ago. But yeah, how you been, Jules? I hope your week's been good. You know, I learned the key thing to this game yesterday. Nobody told me. I never knew that unyielding power armor. Huh? Oh, unyielding power armor is not supposed to be in the game, so if you happen to find any, that is injected. So I can't personally recommend using something like that, as it is a no-no item. The only time there was ever unyielding power armor was in the PTS, but then they decided to cut it, so it never made it to live, so any of the unyielding power armor that exists right now in the game is hacked. I bought the skin from the Atom Shop, so I suppose it was the blue one for sale. They're both really pretty, though, yeah. Honestly, the blue one's my favorite, I think, so they put the best one up there. You doing good playing 76, but every time you go on there? Are you running Pacifist by any chance? You might want to... you can turn this mode on. And then outside of workshops and being wanted, and any PvP events like Monster Mash, people won't be able to initiate PvP with you. I think it's after level 5 that becomes a thing, where you'll need to turn that on. I don't know if it's turned on or off by default, though, these days. Because when I started playing, it didn't exist, that. Lots of days off due to Easter. Oh, nice! Oh, that's good. Have you got any Easter plans, then? Not yet, no. No, next, Wednesday, I think it's, yeah, I think next Wednesday we're going to look again. So we'll see what happens. We actually haven't had many visits, so I'm getting a little bit nervous about that too. We thought we'd get more visits over Easter, but there's been less, which means it's getting hard to sell this place. Normal armor's fine. Yes, yeah, normal armor, you're good. But yes, unyielding normal armor is very nice, right? That lovely stat bonus. Hi Tone, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it? How are you? I hope you're doing good so far. I want to just go quickly look at the dailies, see what we got today. Is it okay if we do a quick daily ops? It just depends on the daily ops. Hang on 1 second, let me have a look. You're trapped in, but tiny doggo. Do you happen to have food with you right now? It's Sassy out for the grub. Scorched. Okay, yeah, I don't mind. You're already in the team, right? Okay, I'll head in there then. Just let me check my food bonuses real quick. Okay, right. Just a half an hour stuff we have to take. Okay. Got a Scorbo brain, dropping that at camp. Oh, I gotta get some more mutant hound meat. Okay, right, I'll go in. It's double freezy toxic, which is fine. Freezing, not so bad. Toxic, we've got funky duds on. Monster Mash is fun though. Yeah, sometimes we do Monster Mash. Oh, was it on there? Was it on now? Oops. If it's on still when I get out of here, sorry, I wasn't paying much attention to the map. If it's on still when I get out of here, we can do that, no problem. Yeah, I do like doing Monster Mash with the community when it pops. Oh, I love that they put the... Can they, like, put this in the actual Capitol building? Outside of this daily op, too? Because it's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, no worry, James. Happy I could help. Yeah, the only places where your pacifist mode is basically going to be overwritten is when you're in a workshop. If you're wanted, or if you're at a PvP event like Monster Mash. But outside of that, yeah, you won't be able to accidentally engage in PvP with other people, and they won't be able to start it with you, so... It's nice to have, especially at events, because it can, you know, if you've got like an explosive weapon, it can... Anyone who doesn't have that on, it's gonna ask them, hey, you want a PvP? Oh! Oh, that's lovely. Hi, Cream! Hi, Ivan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're just starting off with a bit of a daily ops this morning. This is a bloodied power attack. I think the third attack's nothing. The third effect isn't anything. Yeah, it's just reduced weight, and which isn't very good because I already get that from my card anyway. I'd probably like less VATS cost on it, because then it'd be a bit better to use with like hack and slash. Which I run on my main melee, but I don't run on this character right now. This character's, between builds. It goes, What is your intel that you run for XP farming? So when we're doing XP farming, which we're not right now, generally... this is my guide that explains how we do it. Though I don't right now have a intel set for this particular armor that I like to run. So generally I've been skipping the intel pieces from the armor, but you can totally do that as well to bump it up even more. Generally, on a double XP weekend, I aim for getting the 4K with the super mutants, which, the good news is you don't have to buff up fully. You can still get that. without using without stacking everything that possibly stacks out there. So you can save on a couple of bonuses for later or for when you run out of other things, which is really nice. I went to my doctor today, but the pain in my foot, she's sending you back to the ortho and you have to wear your walking boots again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Battle. Hopefully they can get you sorted out soon, so you can walk more comfortably again. That's not good. I think this is my first time doing one in the Capitol building. You keep stopping to pet her, and she nudges your hand around until you're petting her again. Oh, Sassy just wants snuggles today, it sounds like. I'm hoping we get a UFO ops at some point soon. Yeah, where we go up into the spaceship. To take down the, uplinks or something. How do you use unyielding armor without dying all the time? So that's mostly down to damage mitigation cards. So, for example, the poison isn't hurting me because I use Funky Duds, which is a legendary poison defense card. For everything else, we've got Dodgy, Ricochet, Serendipity, and Blocker. Dodgy, Serendipity, and Ricochet are a really nice trio because the game is gonna check Serendipity and Ricochet before it checks Dodgy, so if those two fail, they don't happen to prop, then likely Dodgy's gonna go and give you some of that reduction. When I do silo runs, if you hear this pew sound, that is Ricochet, and you will hear it trigger a lot in there. It is very good against turrets in particular. Because your overall DR does have some diminishing returns in this game, so usually around the 400-450 mark is when I start focusing more on damage mitigation. Because I'm going to get way more out of that than just piling that DR on at that point. That's kind of you to say, James. Maybe, yeah, you know, we've got the, I think the Alien event's coming back this summer. Which is a really good circuit farm. That's where I usually farm all my circuits for the next couple of months, is at that event. Which I end up going down in the silos. You're level 199 now, and a Queen Nuke just started to launch. Ooh! You might, do you think you might level during the Queen then? Is that upstairs? Oh, no, it's just on the hill. Oh, right. So this is my main, but she's my newest character, if that makes sense. And she's not the main melee. The main melee tune is my old main, which is my beta character, who's now, ironically, the lowest level of the bunch. Ooh, Scorch look really weird. I don't think I've ever paid attention to how the boss looked at the end of the Scorch ones before. Where are all the rabbits? Probably the critter spots. Appalachia has a good map with critter locations. Though often they tend to be random. Like, it might be rabbits, you might get cats, for example. Oh, goodness, it might be nerve damage. I broke both ankles falling. Oh, gosh, that's not good. Well, hopefully they'll be able to get to the bottom of it if it ends up being something like that, but, you know, hopefully not. Goodness me. That must have been a really nasty fall. She came down for the soup and stayed for the scratches, even after the soup was gone. Sassy knows the good soup. Intelligence perks? Yeah, honestly, intel, there's not much there, I feel, so often it's kind of just a case of whatever I feel I might benefit from. If you're in power armor, there's a few more choices. So, like, if you're power armor, you might want portable power, and you'll probably also want stabilized, if you're in the power armor. I am not, so... It's mostly, what we need is Nerd Rage, because we're low health. I then take First Aid, a little bit of Portable Power, Demo Expert, and for the explosive weapons and any nuclear grenades we use, and then batteries included, just for any energy ammo. I used to use the Flamer, so batteries included was mostly for that. These days I don't really, so to be fair, I don't really need that anymore. But it does mean if any ammo I pick up is energy before I take it to the ammo box, it weighs less, as it often tends to weigh a lot, so it just sort of gets that done. It is the leveling setup, well, the leveling build right now, so we've got 15 intel in here, but then we also have the 5 intel here, so just to bump it up to 20, so 20 sort of times 2%, gives us, some extra, XP gain there. Oh, it's build with an S cream. You can go for evasive and agility as well, yeah. I honestly ended up swapping evasive with dodgy. It is kind of how it went for me. Cause, but also, like, the agility is a bit lower on this character, so I've got less space there. I don't remember if I used it on my rifle builds currently. I feel like with rifle builds, they're both kind of in agility anyway, aren't they, those two? I think you'll probably get more out of dodgy than evasive, personally. But that doesn't mean you can't run both if you don't want to. If you want to be, like, super tanky. I think evasive is agility, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, this is how that's how my, allies end up nicking my armor sometimes, because I run past them and mash the button by accident. Hi Bob, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. They misplaced the nuke on top of everything so nobody came except the launcher. Oh no! Oh, is it like a direct on Prime? Oh, it's a spicy nuke now. Uh-oh. Your USB earbuds gather static electricity easily, so when you move around, it just zaps your ears. Oh! What? Oh my goodness, why are they like that? Oh. That is not fun getting zapped. No, it's not that the delay is longer, it's just I'm a bit slower this morning, so it's likely not the stream. It's likely just me. I'm just getting through the comments a bit slower this morning, that's all. There's 2 rabbits that spawn right next to the White Spring service entrance. Says Wolf, which is around about here. No worries, Death Crow. See you later. Have a good one. And at work, yeah. Hopefully we'll see you later. I'd personally go defense over Bloody Mess, mostly because Bloody Mess got a bit of a nerf when so it used to be multiplicative, but now it's additive. So you get a little less out of it than you used to, sadly. So it's not as good as it used to be. So I would probably go a little bit of defense over it personally. But it, that could also depend on your build, where you feel like you're lacking the most. Hi Ogre, how's it going? I hope you're well. I don't find portable power useful as a power armor build since the pieces are being worn in the weightless while in the frame. It's mostly because I carry a couple of different ones on me, and with intel, there's really not much to take. A lot of it is stuff that you're going to be putting on and off. Like if you're a gun build, you could go with something like Gunsmith. There's a melee variant for that too, just to make, so things break a little slower, but there's not too much to take here, so it was just a suggestion that I was giving. You do not have to take that if you don't want to. It was just a little suggestion there because somebody had asked what I personally put in there. And then that's going to be additive as well, that percentage, yeah. You run dodgy and evasive on your non-stealth commando deck. Oh yeah, with non-stealth you'll have a little bit more room there, won't you? They really need to have something where you can just immediately start Earl. At least it's not a 10-minute wait anymore. Like everybody votes or something for it, yeah. Who doesn't mind some electrifying me? Music and a few zaps as well, yeah, with it. I re-rolled that one and you got an epic challenge today, nice. I use portable power because I usually carry 2 additional chest pieces for power armor. There you go. So, yeah, it kind of depends on what you're doing, what you find useful, what's reducing weight for you the most. I only have it on a 1-star because there's not really anything else I want to put there right now, so that's just kind of, we're just kind of filling it. I had that, basically the intel points I have on this setup are purely for leveling purposes. They don't do much for the build itself. Like I said, you'll get a little bit more out of intel if you're in power armor. For this setup, it's mostly just for leveling, so we can have that 20 base. What are the best bloodied non-power armor weapons? Oh, this one is on cooldown. Well, it kind of depends. Are you wanting to go like rifles or melee, shotguns? They're all pretty viable. Railway rifles are pretty strong. Enclave plasma rifles are fun. Auto axe and chainsaw are a lot of fun, a lot of damage. Two-handed melee. Cold shoulder, the new shotguns, is also strong and a lot of fun. It's very good at freezing the queen. And even freezes the titan as well. Good at crippling. Shotguns are really good at that. So like if there's an assaultron coming at you, you can quickly cripple its legs, so it's less dangerous. You re-rolled and got kill mole miners. Oh, well, I mean, the good news is mole miners are pretty easy. And if it's not like a daily that everyone else has, you should be able to find plenty. There's a lot that hang out around like Brim Quarry and Welch, so you shouldn't have too many problems getting them at least, because, most other players aren't after them at the moment. Okay, hang on. Oh, we still need some mutant hound meat. But we'll get that later. You keep a max level portable power in your cards for after some events, because the game loves to give you PA legendaries. Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's another thing that you can sort of get some assistance with there. Especially eviction notice, right? Line the sands up. Hi King, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I usually have 3 different chest pieces, 1 for extra carry and 1 for Tesla coils, and a jetpack if the PA allows. Because level 3,507 isn't high enough. It's just so that when I'm doing things like normal things like silos and stuff, that I don't know, I'm just kind of used to this setup, so that's why I have it on. I'm not doing Westex or anything lately, but I'm just kind of comfortable with it, as I can get a good amount of XP for steady leveling from doing pretty mundane things. And it didn't work. The strongest non-PA build. You feel the Stealth Commando. Stealth Commando's been pretty strong for a while, yeah. Hi, Schmite. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh no. Bloody 2 week Buffett. So have you given up on the Nocturnal then? Yeah, launch away, Shell. Yeah, you're good to launch, don't worry. Schmite the Smith. You're cooking dinner and recovering from a migraine this morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the migraine goes away soon. That's not fun. Are you cooking anything special, though? They should appoint me leader of the world. Everyone would be very fabulous if Leno was leader of the world. Eviction notices unnoticeable since yesterday. Oh, you haven't had many pop? Also, by using her SP build, she can prove that her guides work. Think of it as a showpiece for her guides. Yeah, every guide we have, I will usually test and, you know, run them extensively. So sometimes they take a little while. But I think that does make them come out a little bit better. Hi, Oblivious, how you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Gotta make sure I have grenade around. We're gonna open the quick door and then go to that nuke. Yeah, just early morning for me on Saturday, so it's just starting. Hope yours is going well, Hooser. You can't get away from that bonus XP, you love it too much. Yeah, sometimes when I'm on my other builds that aren't set up for the leveling, the XP does feel a little bit off when I get it. Because they get significantly less. So it's kind of weird. Ooh, bruised chuck roast with veg. Sounds good. Oh, I'm guessing it was... Yep. Here we go. We're ready to go. One of the strongest non-bloody builds, in my opinion, is the Vamp Bash Shredder while in PA with the correct cards. The hardest part is getting the Vamp. Yes, that's true. Yeah, the Shredder is lovely, though. I really enjoy that build. I think the only thing that threw me off a bit when I tried it again yesterday was that you can't... Because you can sprint with the auto axe and, you know, use it. Because you can't do that with the Shredder. It was kind of throwing me off a bit. I just got so used to it with the auto axe. Being able to sort of sprint and shred. I tried to do some building, but things got faffy. Like, it told me the mass display had no support on a wall. And I want a little... What? Was it like a... Was it any of the new building sets that you were trying to put it on? Curious if some of the walls are a bit, you know, like, funky with the new stuff. No, they're appointing me leader. Oh, you want someone else? You want to be appointed somewhere else? You did the free nukes on the server, one of each, boss. Now you're off to make dinner. No worries. Have a lovely dinner. Yeah, early morning. I wake up at around like 5 on a weekend to stream, and then 1 on a weekday to stream. Easter events, I believe I have them down as starting on the 14th. So next Friday is when we're gonna start all that, so there should be some news coming soon for those. So if you're wanting to do the maze with somebody, you know, start thinking about who you want to do it with. There's a line in particular where the crow asks Joel for power and decides who lives and dies, and Joel just is kind of wary, I don't know, as if he were capable of granting said power. Is he lying to him? The Shredder locks up when trying to sprint way more. Oh yeah, and then sometimes it had that. Sometimes it didn't spin up as well. I almost forgot about that. It also had a couple of lockup issues too. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the Queen now. I'm just gonna make sure that we got the Assaultrons. No worries, Ogre. We'll leave you a seat. Don't worry. Is there one more Assaultron? Maybe fine. You just came back from daily ops on another server, and the poor person had been there 20 minutes. Oh, goodness. Just waiting to do a daily ops with someone. Bless them. Yeah, the new fashion art set, but they were so faffy in the mausoleums in general as well. I definitely send in a ticket about that. Yeah, it sounds like they're not snapping to the walls properly. And it's not considering it as support because of that. Which sounds more annoying than those fences, to be honest. For Bloodied XP, ideally I would recommend something that isn't using bullets. Because that's less crafting for you, so you're going back, you know, less back and forth. So, the shredder, the minigun shredder is pretty good, because you don't need bullets. The auto axe chainsaw are also really good. You can also have some nuka grenades with you as well, but that's going to require a little bit more crafting, so you're going to kind of... Depends on how much time you want to save, really, I suppose. But I do recommend, like, making the main weapon something that doesn't require bullets, because it just saves time. Patience is so oh, I just got here, she died. Your patience is so little, you can't handle weapons that need to rev up. It's not too bad on the auto axe, like, the shredder definitely takes longer. The auto axe seems much quicker. I see the chainsaw as well, so... I never really felt the need to run a vampires on this particular one. Because of that. But on the shredder I did, because that it felt like sort of significant, that wind-up time. They were level 59, but still. He wouldn't sit at the thing. Oh, they just wanted some people to do it with, I think. For the minigun shredder, the minigun shredder is a bit of a weird beast. We have a whole section of it on the builds page. But it will not use the heavy gunner perk cards, that particular... When you're, you know, using it no ammo with the shredder mod. It will use the basher card instead. You can get a little bit more out of it in power armor with stabilized as well. You'll also want a bash legendary effect on it. Where to find it? You're basically just putting a shredder on a minigun. And you can unlock that mod by crafting and scrapping miniguns. I guess there was an Assaultron. One more. Redfall, will you also play that at the start of streams? I don't know yet. We'll probably have a vote to see what people want. There's not much going on in 76 right now, so we'll see what the people want, I think. No. No, you won't get much out of Bloodied for the Shredder. I recommend anti-armor for damage, vampires if you're struggling and you need some healing. And I'd stick to those two. So vampires bash or anti-armor bash. I don't know why it's... Okay, but there's an Assaultron, I don't know where she is. It's freezing and poison, so you don't have Union P or Funky Dough. Yes, it could be difficult without those, absolutely, or any kind of poison resistance food, for sure. Yeah, early May, isn't it? So soon. It's not gonna be long. Oh, there it is. There was an Assaultron, I don't know where it is. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to playing Redfall with everybody. We're gonna do vampire cosplay streams for those. Kenny's been helping me find some teeth, some vampire teeth. No worries, have a lovely day, James. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm asking because of time zones. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably do a vote and just see what everyone wants to do when that pops. You've been looking at the characters and their abilities. I like Layla. I think she's going to be the one I end up playing the most. But I think she might also be the most popular one too. So there's that. We're just gonna have like 4 Laylas running around maybe. It's gonna take forever to get the gun. You'll have a couple of rolls, yeah. For the third legendary, you don't have to worry too much. Honestly, weight reduction's nice, but it's not too important. The most important is the first 2. Time zones are definitely a thing. Yeah, we're all over the world. Use Merca ordering Schmite. Oh, good. Yeah, when they released Redfall and all the European folks were like, huh? There's a lot of people on the pylon. The Shredder build is on the builds page. There'll be a section of it under the heavy gunner stuff. You're leaning towards the Inventor Boy, but you're not sure how Sniper Boy would work in multiplayer. Oh yeah, the Sniper one's the one who runs up onto the roofs, right? I feel like they're kind of like a scout kind of character too. You're 2 cent worry about the first 2 first, then you can come back and worry about the weight reduction. Yes, exactly. You want to get those. You want to get the first 2 starts first. That's because they're the most important anyway. The fur is just going to be convenience. They're really piling on the pylon. I'm in here, so I don't know. I'm gonna be about halfway soon, I think. Hello, Sundered. How are ya? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. How's it going? Brrrr. Campfire Tales. You're working on changing your PA from bolstering to overeaters. Nice! Overeaters should be a nice upgrade, I think. It's definitely the peak for high health, that one. Your pizza is gone, so I must have stole it. I definitely didn't eat it too fast. We got a pizza thief amongst us. Hello, Willie. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Early morning for me. It's not too bad so far. Spent half of your day trying to fix your mate's car speakers, only to find out the AUX slot is broken, so you had to go with him to Asda for a portable one. Oh, did you get it all fixed in the end, though? Right, we're going to be launching very soon. And then you finish a few... Oh, goodness. So it was a productive day, at least. You got a lot done. Did you manage to get all the challenges done that you were working on? Okay, we're just going to get the break out of the way because the nuke's about to set off, so it does not pop during the nuke. So exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. You made a 3,000 euros. Congratulations. One was a kill a certain enemy knife only. Oh. Oh yeah, that can be a little rough in Resident Evil, right? Generally, you don't like getting too close to things like that. Okay, so we'll be doing the nuke straight after. Some reason your firewood pile hasn't made any wood at all. Oh weird. Maybe just delete it and put another one down? Could just be people passing by taking it too. You okay, Jules? Alright, here we go. You ready? Hi, Gustavo. Hope you're well. Wait, what? What happened? No, but yes. Here we go. Ooh, 6 missiles. That's a lot of missiles.
Key card accepted. Keypad.
Fills up really slow, so if it's unlocked, people probably take from it too. The milk machine, it makes like 24 or something like that, right? That makes a lot. You only ever lock things? Yeah, so it could just be people coming by, passing by and doing it. So what you could do is try locking it or putting it in like a room only you can access and then seeing if it's working or not. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's good then, right, Jules? You only have 6 more achievements to get. Oh, you got this. Okay, 1 second, I'll just be right back. Oh goodness, what did I miss? What did I miss? I just went to pee. Oh my god. Oh, Jules, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got up at the worst time then. Thank you so... Even Jenny's here now. She's like, treats? Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Flaming Omega, Courier, Captain Sensible, Red Feather, Nivea, Gustavo, Astral, Moist, Lab, Gay, Autumn, Brittany, Razzie, CIA, High Lord, 10, Robar, Yogcast, Gaming, Rookie, welcome to the family.
Hello.
I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. And Sir Laxington with the 4 months of there. We are 1 away from triggering a chugga whoop whoop hype train there as well. Oh my goodness, we have 2 minutes 45 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to get that started, which I'm sure if we can, we'll be way past level 1 there.
Aw, Gary.
For those emotes. Thank you so much, Darwin, for the Gary biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Triggering our hype train for this morning. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of... Sorry. Clatter as I drop things off my desk like I'm some sort of cat. Thank you so much. Battle also gifting a sub to Hawk there as well. Welcome to the family. I do hope you enjoy those emotes and your new badge too. Thank you so much. What time? Oh, we can kazoo a little bit. It's fine. Ooh. It doesn't sound good this morning. Oh, it's also full of hair. What the heck? What is Nuka been doing in my kazoo? Ugh. Why is it full of hair? Okay, we have to give this a wash. Oh my goodness. Level 6 then. That means we will be doing a party time. He sabotaged it with fur, yeah. We will be doing a party time with chat. Thank you so much as well for gifting a sub to the lovely Pandora's Lunchbox there as well. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge too. Thank you so much. Pushing us to 21% on the level 6 hype train there. With 3 minutes 45 seconds left on the clock. My goodness. Thank you so much for all the love this morning. I do appreciate it. He did. He is very generous. And yes, Nuka is sabotaging my kazoo this morning. Jenny must have heard the gift sub sound before I did, and that's why she's just watching the hype train. Oh my goodness, Pandora, thank you so much for paying forward your gift sub to Symphonic Ant there as well. Thank you so much. All the love being spread this morning. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. He tried to blow it, but only fur came out.
Good morning.
Knowing new curry try. Willie Stilrock, thank you so much for the 500 Vault-Tec calling biddies there, pushing us to 48%. But I still got cat hair in my mouth. On the hype train there. Thank you so much. I really... Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. Oh... Why they gotta play around with Macazoo? Goodness me. Thank you so much. 48% on the level 6 hype train there. My goodness. Railway rifle. Choo-choo! I am hoping to get one for my rifle tune and then switch her around. Because I'm getting... It's not that I don't enjoy the Enclave plasma rifle, it's just that it's been there a while and I just kind of fancy something new. Yeah, if you could, yeah, I think the, I'm sorry about that. The quick links on the builds page broke. I don't know why. I think, is there a way to search on mobile as well? It might depend on the device you're on, but I think there might be a way. But yeah, the quick links broke. I don't know why. I think it was when they changed something with Google Docs. Yeah, that was you with the cold shoulder on another character, just a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it weren't for the cold shoulder, I wouldn't have gone back to my, shotgunner at all. Yeah, because I was getting really just tired of the gauze. Mostly because of the, like, locking up bug that it has. It was just driving me up the wall. I might buy the Strangleheart armor. Oh, I thought Strangleheart shared Ultrasight. You use the QE15 RD. Oh, nice. I'm not sure on mobile. The giveaway quick link. Oh, they balked as well. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so it looks like a lot of the older documents it happened to. Everything new I have, they're fine. But yeah, a lot of the older articles lost their quick. I think the beginner guide is still okay. I don't know why. He told Merlin I had to brush him. He hissed his side and his... Oh no! It's that season where their coats are changing as well, so the hair's just everywhere, isn't it? You just can't escape it. Just getting in all of the things. Ooh, we got a lot of legendaries to hand in. Nice. Thank you so much, everybody, for that lovely hype train. I really appreciate it. Are you ready? We're gonna do a... Oh, let me just wash the kazoo one sec. Not entirely sure how it's going to sound post-wash, but at least it won't be hairy. Alrighty, you guys ready? We're going to do a quick party time with the chat to celebrate that lovely level 6 hype train. Thank you so much. If you got those emotes and badges, feel free to show them off in chat and let us know what you got there. Okay, you ready? You can type !hype into chat. You can also... if you want the builds one specifically, it's this. And you can spam your Munchkin emotes. Oh, on the 14th, we're gonna have the bunny emotes as the follower emotes, so look forward to those. All right, are you ready? Here we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for that lovely hype train there. And all the love this morning. I really appreciate it. We'll be doing cat treats very, very soon as well. Oh, you don't do emotes a lot, but that's neither here or there. I know some people who always use emotes and some people who use them very sparingly, yeah. Sparingly, rather. It'll sound moist. Did it sound moist? Just put some bubbles in there. Oh, goodness. You love it. You love it, really. Okay, we're gonna quickly do some ASMR can opening, too. I've been waiting to open it, but it's been we've had a lot of events happening, so I didn't do it during the noise. Here we go. You ready? Some ASMR can opening to come down from that hype train there. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Bit of lovely ASMR to start off our morning. Or end your day if it's nighttime over there. You like the can opening ASMR. Sorry, what with the shredder is under the... So the shredder is technically... Because it's a minigun, it is under the heavy gunner section, but it will not use the heavy gunner cards. It will not use the melee cards either. It will use the basher card, but that section will explain what cards you're going to be using with it, because it's a weird one. It's similar to how it worked in Fallout 4. Oh, 1 a.m.? 1 a.m. Oh, it's perfect ASMR time then for you. Okay, just gonna go grab our bonuses again. Hey Zerx, how you doing? Oh, is that Dancing Gandalf? Oh, it's just someone with a bee. Just a wizard. Can you use the minigun? You have to use it without ammo. So basically, if you want to do the shredder, you're gonna take all your ammo out. You're just gonna shred. Because it's not gonna be the same with the ammo as it is without. I don't know why. It's just how it is. Kelvin sat down and just stretched out. Wait, who's Kelvin? In the campfire. I need to get a pepper shaker to use with my shotgun build. Pepper shakers are fun. Yeah, just put it all in. If you have it in the ammo box, just plop it in there. Just be careful when you pick up ammo. So you want to kind of avoid picking up, like, the ammo type it's using, whether it's ultrasight or not. Because if you pick it up, it's going to put it in, and then you're going to have to shoot it first. So the annoying part of the shredder is going to be not picking up the ammo, especially if you're used to just picking everything up with, you know, the pick up all button. So. An AI sidekick in Sons of the Forest. Oh, I've never played, so I'm unfamiliar, I'm afraid. You head into your camp to try it now. You always assume the mod was for if you're shooting and someone charges at you. Never considered only using it as melee. Yeah, it's a weird one because it just isn't as effective when there's bullets in it. You just learn to... It does, yes. The pepper shaker is a double dipper. A shotgun and heavy gun combo. So you can use, like, stabilize with it as well. And it actually gets some armor pen in it, which is what shotguns often lack. His butt's in the fire. Is he okay? He hasn't set on fire. His butt's wet. I suspect if it were capable of damaging him, the way it's damaging me, he'd be, oh, okay, so it hurts you, but it doesn't hurt the NPC. She just set herself on fire for funsies all the time. Are these the NPCs in Sons of the Forest? Are they okay? Sounds like It sounds like they're drinking too much forest moonshine or something there. Sitting in fires. Right? It must be. Oh, I think that was all the nukes, I think, and then Encrypted's been done, so I think we should server hop now then, yeah? I have to assume it doesn't hurt him because he's not reacting to it. He's just like, this is fine. Apparently, yeah. Oh, goodness. Right, well, hippity hoppity. Excuse me, onto another server. Oh. Right. It might be a sadist. It's very possible if it's a common occurrence. There's so much fluff out. Nuka! I just know it's him. Just know it's Nuka that's been over here and put fluff on everything. Oh no! That's not good. He just wants to bake some buns. Literally. Poor Kevin, though. His hearing gets damaged early on in the cutscene, so he's basically deaf, and you can only communicate with him with a notepad. You're on fire. Did you write that on the notepad? No worries. Good night, Schmite. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have yourself a lovely, lovely, lovely day, yeah? Thank you for hanging out. Okay, how are we doing on the stim packs? Okay. Not too bad. So first, before... Oh, let's check. Oh, server's good. We're fine. We can stay here. It's just a little bit full. So we need some... Oh, we can do with some Yogi Bear meat. Spoiled vegetables. We definitely need some mutant hound meat as well. So we'll go get a couple. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Kay really knows the game, and I'm almost yelling at the stream. Oh, you know, I have been playing since beta, so, but you know, every once in a while, some question will come up where I'm like, oh, you know, I don't actually know that part of the game well. But you know, we're all on our different paths, and we're all learning as we play, so. And we all have different play styles too, so some of us are going to have different expertise than others as well. I know when you start this game, especially if someone hasn't played the other Fallouts before, it can be a lot to take in at first. And I think a lot of people's, when they first play this game, are often coming from that solo experience as well. So a lot of the times you will see people playing it like it is that solo experience until they get more into the multiplayer aspect of the game as well. And that kind of more MMO side to it. But also one of the nice things about this game is that I think there are so many different ways you can enjoy it too. Like, I know, you know, we've had community members in the past who purely, like, they only dealt with meme builds. It's the only thing they were interested in. They had a character, like, for example, we had Chef. They would dress up as a chef, and they would have the bloody rolling pin, and they would cook food for everybody. They'd ask you, like, what kind of food you're after. If your character looked a bit hungry, they'd, you know, they'd come and, plop some by your feet. So... It's one of those games where I feel like there's so many different ways of playing as well that are completely viable, and that's part of what makes it very fun. So much to take in and wrap your head around. Yeah. It's a little bit better nowadays, I think, because they give new players a little more of a nudge out of the door. You know, they give them some, like, they get a pack of stuff now. When it was beta, it was like, we were kicked out of the door and like, right, have fun, bye, you haven't got a weapon? Too bad. And then if people didn't turn, I think it was from the vault door, if you didn't turn right, you missed a weapon straight away. And then round the back of 76, there's this house, you know, where I go for the melon blossoms, with all this, like, food and stuff that's great if you're low level. And I didn't find that, you know, I didn't know about that for ages. But there's a really good spot there for new players, and they can get so much food and goodies there, and there's a little place to sleep. Yeah, a lot of role player. Yeah, I know some people who role play as like the BOS, and then yeah, the Shakespeare Theatre Group as well. They put on their own plays in the Wasteland from start to finish for their community and to record for other people to watch, which is, you know, something you don't kind of see that stuff in other. Well, a little bit, but I feel like not to the extent you can do in 76. They unknowingly created quite a sandbox of a game where there's so many possibilities outside of just the standard gameplay as well. Yeah, very flexible. I think that's what I'd call it as well. You like the combat, a lot of your friends like building, and there's people on my crew who just try really weird builds all the time. Sometimes the meme builds are the funnest. But I love that diversity in the community, you know? Sometimes you're just walking along and you see, like, these amazing camp builds, like, you know, that Starship Enterprise we saw. Fantastic. Anything that I Hope and Shell builds is always amazing. They always completely take my breath away with their builds. Wriggleton has some fantastic shelters. Oh, Wriggleton has really fantastic builds as well, actually, too. Wriggle's treehouse recently was amazing and looked like it took a lot of time to make, and patience, which I very greatly admire. There's so many super mutants here. Oh, no worries, King Kong. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You roleplay as a former raider, says Sunder. Turn BOS. Ooh, I like that's an interesting backstory, that, because I feel like Shin would be quite upset, but maybe eventually come round to the idea. Guides, here you go for Stav. It's just guide with an S. I think I'm converted to the Shredder minigun instead of my double bar flaming chainsaw. It seems like it does more damage. If you're in power armor, I do believe you'll probably get a bit more out of the Shredder, yeah, especially if it's like an anti-armor one. You'll probably get some more. We needed more bears and super mutant hounds, didn't we, as well? Okay. Do you reckon Yorkshire Gold works as... You know what, I'm not sure. I've never had a Yorkshire iced tea. Maybe? I mean, if you try it, let me know. It's usually when I think of iced tea, I think of, like, sweeter. Yorkshire tea tends to be a bit bitter. It's more tea-y, if that makes sense. Yeah, the community is really nice as well. I think very welcoming to new players. Dead! Yeah, very welcoming to new players, especially. Which is ironic given how Fallout is about a post-nuclear world, right? Yeah, they did say, I remember, they said that everyone was a lot kinder to each other than they'd initially expected when they brought the game out. Joey, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Shin didn't like you. He has very strong opinions on the Raiders, Shin. It feels like it makes a little sense since you launched a lot of nukes. Romani couldn't resist. Romani loves a good flirt. Romani is up for anything. Shin, not so much. He's not very comfortable with the idea of romance, it turns out. He gets very taken aback if you try to flirt with him at the end. Oh, just put a bit more sugar in it, and then it should work. Says Wriggle. It'll definitely be a lot sweeter then. Oh, it's an oh, is it the one from Foundation that you've got by any chance? Sorry, the what do you call it then? Eviction notice. That's what I was thinking about. I'm gonna go get the bear from Alpha. Yeah, 4 tablespoons. I feel like, yeah, we put quite a lot of tea, a lot of sugar in our tea, in the UK, don't we? You're sober with steel, but sometimes not raiding if you're off duty. when Shin's back's turned. Oh, speaker, we got some on the way already. Oh, there it is. There's me bear. You need to go to that Middle Mountain Cabins place because there's like 2 there. Not Middle Mountain Cabins. That's not what I'm thinking of. Mountain Bedside, maybe? I think it's here. Shin only hates raiders because raiders kicked his ass. He's the embodiment of wounded pride. I do agree. He doesn't take defeat very well. Foundation's too clean. You don't like them. You like the rough life a bit more. How do you bring up the screen that shows your silo status? Okay, so you're gonna go to your holotapes. And then you're gonna look for something called missile silo tape. Unless you've accidentally dropped it, you should have this if you are an officer in the Enclave. And then this will tell you it's only the server cooldown. It will not tell you your personal cooldown. If you accidentally dropped it or you don't have that, you can buy it from the officer shop, from the robot. So there is another way to get one. He went for a walk, a very long walk. Oh, thank you, Jules. Appreciate it. I'm just getting some Yogi Bears right now. Woohoo! Yeah, basically the end section that you unlock. Yeah. Where's the other? There was another bear. It's run off. Hello, Mr. Yogi. Where you gone? Huh? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up as red on my thingy. There we go. Okay, and then we need some mutant hound meat. If there aren't any skulls, trophies, or impaled enemies, it's just not home. You just imagine Shin walking into your room at the Brotherhood of Steel base, and it's there are just skulls and trophies and impaled enemies there. I never knew about that holotape. I have it, and that saves so much time wondering. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Ah, the dog. Why are they always dead? Are they just, like, are they broken? Dead when I'm gonna have to go inside Westick again. Don't really like going there outside of double XP weekends, but... But in the outer world, for some reason, there are no doggos left. Like 90% of the time that I'm looking. Or we get like 1. And this perhaps being the one. The rest were all dead. Oh, I think someone's in Alpha, Hooser. But Bravo and Charlie are free. I think it's Jules in Alpha. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... I think maybe their respawn rate is different to the normal super mutants. No idea why. But yeah, like 9 times out of 10, they're all dead. And it's weird. Hello, Spider Pig. How are ya? Hope you're doing well today. And they give her around the night to sing. They seem like the types that would, I suppose. Oh, okay, some alive outside here. Okay, a bit of outer meat as well. Yeah, if you want to add me in game, you just gotta go for this page first and follow the instructions there, yeah? Oh, okay. No worries. You're on the cooldown. And there was 1 alive, and the rest were dead. I think that's making it a bit annoying to get mutant hound meat. Like, if Westick was an instance, it would be a way bigger problem than that. Does whatever a spider pig does. They do. Well, that's why it was so quiet. At least the White Glove Society and the folks at Andale were honest. Foundation. You think Foundation's hiding something? Well, I mean, you know, Ward does have that raider background. He's always losing stuff. Losing. Oh, lag? Oh dear. This is a bit of a laggy-loo server. Oh, they kind of, yeah, they do literally do that. Yeah, there is a time of day when they all go and play the instruments, right? Where'd the... There. There's one more downstairs. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. There you go. Alright, let me know if you got that. I just realized my mic wasn't muted and was baby talking to my dog for 5. Were you on area chat as well? Oh, bless. But hey, it could be worse. I once came across somebody who was snoring like a banshee before, so I'd be surprised how many people fall asleep with their mic on. There was one story about someone who came across a married couple having a fight and became a sort of mediator for them as well. This was back before we had like push to talk and things like that we could... It was just like everybody's mics was on by default, so most people didn't even know it was on. You're in a group, which makes it... The group were just like, oh, what's going on? Some of the doggos are missing from in here, too. You missed Free Dog, but he won't be born for like... It's gonna be a while, right? Mm-hmm. Definitely one of the, highlight radio, DJs. Free Dog. Oh, I didn't have Grenader on. I have the meat card on. We have a guy snoring in voice chat on Discord. You've had to move him to the... Oh, that's great, that. They just wake up and like, oh, how'd I end up in here? Oh, dear. When you gotta sleep, I guess. Epic NPC Man has a skit about someone with an open mic. Seems like it's a lot more common than we thought. I mean, always mute yourself so you're thrown off realizing you wasn't muted. But the team were pretty polite and didn't... Well, you know, maybe you got lucky and the team didn't have the mics on so they couldn't hear you. Like, I usually have it off, so... What's worse is people who's... Oh my goodness. Yeah, once I came across somebody and they were like sitting... I don't know if they were doing this on purpose. It kind of felt like it, but they were like just sat somewhere in like Sutton. Hidden. And this is what their microphone was doing. It was just like this weird sort of staticky noise. And it was just constant. Like there was some sort of microphone interference. And it was just would not stop. And as you got closer to the player, obviously, you know, and it got a little louder. And they were just chilling somewhere. Oh no! Oh, not in the middle of the op. Yeah, they've got some good videos, though. People of the Dirt League. Oh, with the keyboard as well, with their angry typing. Oh, 75%'s gonna be soon. I just gotta make this meat. Either's fine for me. 12 levels on the pass till completed. Oh, you got this, David. And plenty of time to spare, too. Okay. Meat. Good morning, I hope. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. How are you today? You want that cabin? That cabin prefab is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, we don't have much pepper left, so let's not do that. I gotta find more today. And it's even worse when people's mix pick up family drama downs. Oh, someone's just getting yelled at by their mom. And you just feel like you're kind of like a fly on the wrong wall. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad to hear. You feeling nice and rested now then? Okay. You've just been doing the dailies and the weekly challenges. Nice. Yeah, you can still get it done pretty quickly, even if you're just doing those. Creator goes through a lot of vacuum tubes. They do indeed. Once you realize you could just walk away from conversation, did open your eyes. Thankfully, there is a mute button for accidentally walking into voice chat drama like that. Though sometimes what's happening is so interesting, it's hard to pull yourself away. Is everything okay there, buddy? IRL mute button is just, oh my goodness, I saw a video last night, and I don't know if this is an actual saying, but she said it was like an Irish goodbye, and it's when you just leave and don't say anything. I don't know if anyone from Ireland can tell me if that's an actual thing. Let me know. It was funny / awkward when couples are going throughout and then they're both on Discord. Oh no. Just like dragging everyone else into it. Yeah, it's not the time or the place, is it? I had that happen earlier. Joined a random public team, someone got into argument and you were just tempted to, you were just like ready to bring some popcorn and be like, what's going on here? Remember during stream once, chat said that there were 2 people arguing at Spin the Wheel, like, no, I'm gonna press the button. I want to press the button. You already pressed the button. They were having like a bit of a yell session on voice chat over it. And then trying to block each other from pressing the button. There's something about Spin the Wheel that turns everybody into 3-year-olds, I swear. It's my button. Oh, you re-rolled the daily ops, yeah. Yeah, especially if you don't have much time on. Hunt rabbits. Super mutants. Collect Mothman eggs. Oh, it's pretty easy today. Scrap junk to produce crystals as well. Nowadays, it's press the button someone. Now everyone's too polite and they're like, no, after you. Oh, no, but you haven't pressed the button yet. Even if you don't hear that, the argument is always like you can feel the energy, can't you, when you see somebody actively try to block the button from other people so they can press it first. Oh, you're committed now. I'm gonna start tagging because I locked her a fair amount there. Oh my goodness, I moved and then she moved right under me. Ooh. Over me, rather. I know someone who had to play his chat through his TV and not his headset because his girlfriend had trust issues. Oh dear. That maybe sounds like, I think he should get out. Yeah, red flag. That's not a good sign. I'm the polite one. I press it once and then let everyone else have a go. Oh, Pandora's lovely. Couple Drummer's weird from the outside looking in. I mean, generally, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you're accidentally involved in intruding in someone's personal space when that happens around you, right? Mm-hmm. It's a whole story itself. You'd have to go through... You'd have enough material for Hollyoaks for years. Living in a real-life soap opera, that dude. Why is she's really high up? She's like... a little higher than... Okay, she's coming down now. The canned coffee, yes. Keeping that AP fresh. Yes. It was our April Fool's weekend hair. Well, we only did a second day of it because everybody voted for a second day on the disc. Whoa! No! 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 Ah! Half of it, just everything died. The problem when she poops them out of the air is they all die before they hit the ground. So you gotta be really quick on, like, hitting them. Oh, what a waste of death claws and sloths there. I'm gonna do the lunch boxes. Long story short, I ended up... Oh my god, that is abuse. Yeah, that's abuse. Cutting him off from his friends and family, that is... I hope they're out of that situation now, because, yeah, that is definitely abuse there. That's not a... That's not good. I fought the queen about 5 to 6 times today, and she's been acting odd compared to usual. Probably just a coincidence, but... Oh, she's been just kind of wonky. Yeah, she just have her days. Did you see? Yeah! Yeah, it's happening again, that. Oh, there was a sloth and, like, 2 death claws. Oh, well, that's... Well, I mean, like, he's out of that relationship and moving on, right? Global warming is really bad in West Virginia. It rains death claws, apparently. The FEV is in the air. It's turning the birds into death claws. Some queen not today. Y'all nuke me and kill me. I'm just over it. She's had enough. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, they're able to get some help and get out one day. Love can be tricky though, especially in relationships like that. It's not as easy as it appears on the outside to get out, sadly. I haven't played all week, so I have to work some work. Doing some scoreboard catch-up today. Nice. Well, we'll be here for a little while to help you out with that. It's, why is he glowing? That is a glowing suit. What? Okay, he's not glowing. That was weird. He was, like, glowing for a second there, which I hadn't seen before. And then it just turned normal. Oh, you gotta remember though, when people are in a situation like that, they're not really gonna be acting like themselves either, because they're not in a healthy environment. So it's not gonna be easy for them or the people around them, honestly. I think, you know, a lot of people are gonna be around them, maybe gonna be frustrated, and then... Maybe he walked into, like, one of these or something? Weird. Bruce Banner, right? It looks a little bit hulky then, yeah. Oh. It wasn't that kind of glow, sadly. It was more of the irradiated kind, I think. Oh, I didn't check here on the server. I tested the cryo turrets. No, I haven't yet. No, I usually don't put turrets at my camp too. I got like 2 at the ones... The 2 at the one that the camp on this tune are the only turrets I have at any camp, I think. Hey Milk, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Now, I'd not seen him glowing before, so it was weird. You got burned badly with your last girlfriend. So you're taking a bit of a pause with the whole love thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully you're doing a lot better now and just, you know, taking some time for yourself. I think sometimes a pause is good, especially if you had like a bad experience. Just to kind of like ground yourself and find yourself again and take care of yourself. You actually ended your relationship last month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, because things lost that spark. Oh, it's about the baby. And 3 months, so it was time to split up because it became a big issue. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, if you want different things, yeah. Sometimes it's a sign that it's not going to work out, right? Instead of wasting your time and her time. You're focusing on work as well? Also, money is nice. Well, I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, you know, you can put your focus onto some other things in the meantime. Yeah, build up your career. It's never a bad thing. Point scoring. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't sound good. No, not her in here. Oh, Project Paradise is on! Where's Doc? It's his favorite. He loves a bit of Project Paradise. I don't know if it's loading me in or... I'm assuming it is. Oh my goodness! Prince Jewel, thank you so much for gifting subs to Not Your Girl. That username. NATO, Mirth, Eldridge, Spark. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. It means you can do this. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. I do appreciate all the love this morning. Oh, we still got to do the cat treats. After Project Paradise, everybody remind me. Just yell cat treats at me. And we'll get that done once we have a pause. The best thing anyone can do is if it's a situation that's making you feel uncomfortable and you're not happy, for sure, yeah, sometimes you just gotta put yourself first, haven't you, for your mental health. You know, a good thing to being single is so you can find yourself again. Exactly, because I think sometimes when you're in a relationship for a long time, you kind of lose the sense of the singular self and become a bit reliant, so it's nice to find yourself. Again, if it's been that kind of situation, yeah. You're looking at the Fallout TV show and you feel bad for Maria Del Mar Gonzalez, the name of the character, pregnant lady. Imagine finally getting a chance to be in the credits and... well, it sounds like they're an extra then, I'm guessing. Usually extras get really descriptive names like that. But I guess we know there's going to be a pregnant lady in it now. It was too soon to have kids and we didn't have our own place. I didn't... Oh, right. Oh goodness. Well, sorry to hear. It sounds like there was quite a lot going on there then, right? Yeah, I'm kind of... I probably would have felt similar. Like, I think it makes sense to be in a steady place and, you know, have your own place as well if you're gonna have kids. And just be safe financially. Because it's, you know, kids are really big responsibility. You know. And, I think just ensuring that you're in a good place to look after another human being and, you know, money's gonna be okay as far as you know. Sometimes, you know, you can't always predict what's gonna happen, but... And that the environment's safe too is just smart to make sure you're ready, you know? You're trying to find yourself. Please let me know if you see me. I'm sure we can ask Nuka's, I think Nuka's twin will know the answer to that. That's good though, yeah. Sometimes you just need that for, you know, it's good to have that healing time for yourself. We all deserve it, but often I feel we don't give ourselves the chance to. Yeah, we're a little Munchkin family here. The worst feeling is when someone manipulates you to get some attention to feel validated when you've been... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think it's very... Sometimes... You know, it goes back to that, like I said, you never know what someone else is going through and why they're acting the way that they are. But sometimes negativity creates a cycle of negativity as well. And it just passes along from person to person. but so can kindness and positivity as well. So the reverse can happen as well. Are you John Cena, Ogre? You about to— oh god, what did he do? Did you find out why he was so snuggly and cuddly yesterday? I don't know if I did it in time. I think I didn't. One of my former friends' relationship ended okay, but 3 days later he found out she deeply hated him and had an— oh, weird. Wait, why were they together if she hated him? That's so strange. Oh my goodness. Oh god, well, I'm sorry they had to go through that. That's awful. I'll never quite understand that sort of mentality of being with someone you don't like. But, yeah. Oh, then lockdown happened, yeah. Sometimes people are just really cruel. Lockdown messed up a lot of opportunity. It just shook the world right up, didn't it? Everything kind of went upside down for a while. It was... Oh, Hooser, have you got, hang on. Oh, I don't know if I've got my flamer one on. Hang on. Can you just look at it for a second? I'm gonna see if I can switch. Is it alive? Oh, no, it's dead. Oh, wait, no, it's alive. It's alive. Just gonna run, where's she gone? I'm guessing this started when a lot of us weren't in here, so it was a bit harder to get it up to free. Oh, this is the wrong one. Where is it? Burn, baby, burn. Right. There we go. Sorry. I think we just did one on this server so far. Just the one on here. Okay, there we go. Safer. Sushi, nice! Sushi right to your door there. What kind of sushi you getting? No, don't stop running off. You'll take some sushi? Could be changed so much, especially with how long it was so prominent. I think it really changed how a lot of us saw the world and things we paid attention to as well. Just because everyone was cooped up. Oh, they can't kill these. I don't know. What do you mean by killing everything? Oh, but they can't though. No one, you can't kill them. So I don't know how they'd be doing that, because it's scripted to not let people kill them. Trying to find something to watch. Came across this movie about some people and Small Guy, and I think he's like a jeweler or something, because they keep talking about a ring and they're heading to... They're heading to a mountain to destroy a ring, huh? You almost had me for a second there, Ogre. My most important mouse button is feeling soft. Ooh, I'm gonna order a new one. Time to switch it over. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I kind of felt like I'd lost the end of my 20s as well. Yeah. For the similar reason. I left it with that kind of feeling too. Rabbits. Some outside of the White Spring Service entrance. Also, you can use Appalachia for critter spawns. Generally, they tend to be in the critter spawn locations, but it's like it could be rabbits, it could be something else you get. They rotate a bit. Okay, well, we kept one alive at least. So it didn't fail. Ranging numbers. There we go. I was kind of hoping we'd get the sheepscotch then. Okay. Right. Eh. Okay, it will drop the kelp. Rabbits without fur are kind of terrifying. They remind me of that, you know the original Watership Down cartoon, the evil rabbit? They kind of remind me of that. You know, the one that tries to kill everybody. People complain about millennials, but just wait until Gen Z grows up. I know. I know, it's just gonna be a bit of a cycle, isn't it, of the whatever's the older generation at the time blaming the younger. Though millennials got a lot of flack. We got a lot of flack as millennials. But it might be shifting. I think they didn't know. Oh, weird. Maybe they weren't in the event properly? I don't know, it's odd that. You'd think rabbits would be everywhere. Because with their energy. Oh god. Watership Down, and there's a real wholesome kid. I know! I remember the first time I watched it, and like that whole Bright Eyes scene was just like, gave me nightmares for a while. The new one they made for Netflix, nowhere near as terrifying. In fact, I was disappointed that they were not scaring the newer generations with that as much as we had been. I think it's only fair that it should have been done just as horrifically. Sometimes after birthing their first litter. What? Nature is kind of scary sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's something going on with the servers. You shot the ground with a gamma gun and almost killed yourself. Ooh. Could just, yeah, could be a funky server. Your mom took you to see Bambi as a kid and I didn't want to go back to the cinema free? Oh god, what is it with Disney and like killing the parents in their movies? Like they probably birthed a generation of children who were just terrified of losing their parents. Because it happens so much in the, you know, Cinderella, Lion King, Bambi, what else? Belle doesn't have, I think Belle's mum's gone in Beauty and the Beast. She almost loses her dad. Hercules loses his parents, kind of. They just until the end. Tarzan! They died in a plane crash, right? I think, right? Frozen. A newborn ant. Ooh! Did I eat them? I mean, it doesn't surprise me with ants. Yeah, oh, some spaghetti, nice. It might be hard. It's Snow White. It might actually be harder to think of a Disney movie where it doesn't happen. Is there a Disney movie where it doesn't happen? Finding Nemo? One of the best scenes in a Disney... Oh my god. Oh, what about that Pixar movie, Up? No, it just is like, I'm just goes straight for ripping the heart out very early on in that movie. Is her dad sick in Mulan, or is he gone? I can't remember. I think he's just old, right? Newborn bee queen. Oh, bee queens. Oh. Yeah, they're big enough to. Saber, the big cat, gets the parents, I think. That movie's mad, but the scenes are really fantastic. Oh, Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, what? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the old guy in Up. Bless him. That story of him and his wife. Oh. Wait, which kid cream? Squirrel! Most species of spider eat the males after. Oh, not just black widows then. Hello. I needed something and oh, I have to make some brain bombs. The opening of Up just preps your heart to and then tears it out. Yeah, it is brutal. Oh, yeah, if it's spongy, might be time. Get a new fancy one. A Depresso Espresso. Oh. So yeah, Pixar do it too. What? Okay, I'm invisible. Even in, what was, it was called Lost Something. You know that cartoon with the dinosaurs? And, like, I think they lose their parents and then they have to, like, travel somewhere. And it has a... Yeah. Doesn't that have, like, a really sad opening as well? I think they lose their parents, don't they? It's been a long time since I watched it, but... Yeah. I remember that. Vaguely remember that one. No, it was definitely a cartoon. The one that I'm thinking of was a cartoon. Like, 90s maybe. You're close to level 200, but you just want your legendary cards now. You've got this, Logic. You'll be here before you know it. You love Land Before Time. It was a metaphor for communism. Well, I definitely was too young at the time to understand that. Here we go, exclamation mark, play to join. Oh, definitely has to be at least top 3, doesn't it? Just because of how it builds it up, only to... You're imagining live-action Land Before Time, and the actors in creepy dinosaur names. Rawr. Oh, it was a T-Rex, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Fallout 4. You lose your partner, don't you? And then your baby gets taken. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, sounds good. Nuke after race. That's it, the name was Littlefoot, yeah. Oh, yeah, Cinderella, in every version of Cinderella, the dad dies. I don't get why herbivores are the good guys in the movie. Because they're not eating the other dinosaurs, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do the race, last chance to enter. You got about 10 seconds. Here we go. And they are off. Okay, I will be right back. May the odds be in your favor. In Europe, we had this cartoon called There Once Was the Human or something like that. What was it about? I don't think I've seen that. The title's not familiar. Trying to follow Bob. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. No! Curse you, Joe Exotic. It was called Once Upon a Time. It was about evolution, biology, and chemistry. I don't think I've seen that one. Gonna bravo, your cooldown is done. Oh, nice. That should be called Presidential Candidate Joe Exotic. Oh my god, oh right, yeah, didn't he say he was gonna... Isn't he in jail still? Can you run for president if you're in jail? Is that possible? Is that allowed? That's allowed. Is that allowed? Really? So what? So if you get president, do you just get you just get free? You just get freedom? Why is that allowed? That sounds very problematic. When moving my camp, I somehow lost level 1, but thankfully the second character had some more copies. Oh, weird. Oh, well, that sucks. Sorry you lost that. Oh, I don't know. I think that's just someone random. Who's there, yeah. They can pardon themselves. That does sound very problematic. That just sounds a bit like a recipe for disaster, that. If you're on a federal crimes, you can pardon your... Oh, okay, so it depends on if it's a federal... What's the difference between the federal and the state crime, then? Is state just more serious? Hey, Laudable. I literally dare say criminal. Right? Oh, weird. I don't know. They should be. It says it says it played some. Oh, they're stricter than federal. Okay. It does sound right? It does sound counterintuitive, like... Like, that's not gonna cause any problems down the line, I'm sure. You know, Jenny? Oh, you want those cat treats after this nuke, right? Okay. Oh, have you not been getting... Well, you won't be getting any anyway because you're subbed right now. It's Jenny. Oh, really? So that's how it already happened before, and they didn't win, though, I'm assuming. Why do you think so many people try to hang on to power? I mean, well, yeah, if they're giving people that much power, then, gosh, no wonder. I don't know if it's like that in the UK. Now, I'm curious if it is now. Because I feel like it shouldn't be like that. The dragon. Oh, yeah, you might as well keep one of those, yeah. It's like a special black powder rifle. No, Jenny is a cat, so she is not. No, that's true. Unless it affects her treats. She generally doesn't care. Nay, I should be king. War of the Roses, point 2. Yes. The light bulbs and... Oh! Is that in the foresty game you're playing? Oh my goodness, because Jenny's... You know, coat's changing for the spring, summer. It's just cat hair everywhere. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the Rip of the Doomslayer. Is it a bird? Is it a man? No, it's the chainsaw. Well, I've got the auto axe on right now, though I do have a chainsaw lady too. Oh, it's just, sorry, there's just cat hair like floating everywhere and then getting stuck to my face today. It's everywhere. I have no idea. You're just checking it out to see if anything new was in, and it was. Hmm? Oh, why is that, LT? The Poke-a-Lot. That's a different weapon, Axe Body Spray. I'm curious if Joe Exotic got any votes. Wait, he ran before? Oh, maybe when that Netflix show came out? But isn't he, like, accused of murder? You're telling me that he could pardon himself of murder if he became president? So if I recall on the documentary, I think that's what he was in for. Or at least aiding to. It was something like planning to murder, I think, right? I think that's what he was in for. So it still depends on how they were classified. Oh, so he'd have to be president in jail, basically, then. So why allow him to run? Feels a bit broken, that. Because melee is strong, but at the same time continues damage like a gun. You mean because it's automatic? No, it's working as intended. Jenny's watching the OBS feed today. After this, we'll go do cat treats at the camp. Before we continue. Probably finishing making those brain bombs. Yeah, they just have a low durability. Mm-hmm. Were you, like, walking or, like, wiggling your toes? Or anything like that? Or did they just sort of randomly go for you? He's on federal, so theoretically he could pardon himself if he somehow got elected. That's crazy! She is. She's waiting for the tweetsies. Oh, really? Yeah, that'll be it then, yeah. Cat thinks you're wanting to play. Because Nuka's the same with feet. Mm-hmm. You okay? Ooh, enjoy your sushi. I can see the chain bug everywhere. Oh, we might have a Tesla or two around that, I'm guessing. Trial by combat. Oh dear. Sundred wants to bring back the old Coliseum. He likes taking socks off people's feet as well. Something else he does. Oh, really? Whee! Oh! You're lucky, I just saw you out the corner of my eye there. Hey Xena, how you doing? Oh, we're just getting started today, so you don't miss much. Just been having a good old natter. Oh, here's Killy. Okay, they know. I just use it for tagging. I don't really use it outside of tagging anymore. So, if I was a heavy gun, it wouldn't be my main. Dying Light Enhanced Edition is... Oh, okay. I'll try and remember to take that today, then. You should really install, oh goodness, what am I? Fallout on my laptop, because you've been using your PlayStation 5. Ah, you wanting to play? Hello, yes, I know. I know they're coming. Killy's like, excuse me, but it's treat time. Mm-hmm. I know. I'm gonna bring him, don't worry. We're on the bloodied two-handed leveling melee right now with the auto axe. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna go to camp and get the cat treats done because they're waiting. They know it's coming. We'll let them pick the packet they want as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this over here. So there's enough room for your bum-bums. Alright. Okay. And we'll give him the puree. Oh, it's been a while since you played on PC. Did you kind of miss it? A balloon? Balloons are always great. Yeah, it's always in the same spot usually, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go get the kitty cat treats. I will be right back.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
Okay, we don't have any pink ones left. We only have these two. The one of them Nuka doesn't like. Oh, nice. Nuka, in position. In position. In position. Go, go, go. Scoot your bum bum. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, which one do you want, Nuka? Yeah, oh, he remembers. He's like, I don't like that blue one. You know. Okay, in position. In position. I gotta set up the camera still. Dirty sugar bombs. They have rads. There you go. I got Jesse here. You really need to be on the end, Nuka, because you're so big.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at
I'll
your
film the
earliest
position.
convenience.
Jenny!
Thank you for your
You're
cooperation.
eating too fast. Here you go. Killy. Jenny. Killy! It's so cute. You just pop it up there. Ah, that was the random nuke, yeah. Where is that one going? Okay, just Queen. There, everybody except Jenny, so calm today. Philly? Oh, Philly, you want some? Here you go. No, make sure Philly gets some. Jesse. Wah! Nuka's like a Hulk cat. They're so quiet. I can't believe it. Oh, Jenny, don't punch Nuka. Could see her getting ready to whack him then. Hey, that's for Jesse. This one is chicken. This one Nuka won't touch. This is tuna. Hey! Hey! Naughty. Lovely Jessie. Nuka's face when he has to eat after Jenny because he doesn't like if she's slabbing all over it. There we go. I think it's done now. Was it delicious? Yeah? Is it delicious? There's a little bit there. Oh, you got the final piece? Oh, congrats, Sunder. That's awesome. Very calm. Treat time today. You try to pop in by... Oh yeah, no worries. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Okay. Should probably get down to the nuke. Mm-hmm. Right. To the queen. You sure Jenny volunteers to eat the tea? Oh, she will. Yeah, she likes that one. She got absolutely no qualms about eating that one. Woo. Laggy lag. She's thinking about sitting down. Just not sure if she actually will. Which can is the big... Oh, that's probably between Jenny, Nuka. Yeah, probably Jenny and Nuka. Though Killy, if he gets the chance, you know, he will grab something and run off with it. If he does get the opportunity, so... He has been known to run off with things from time to time. And when he does, that's the only time you ever hear him growl, is when he runs off with, like, a toy that he really likes, or a treat. But he'll never, like... He'll never do anything. He won't whack at another cat or anything like that, but he'll growl a little bit. Like, that's mine, get off it. And then reluctantly hand it over. I've had to wrestle puree packets from him from time to time. Because he'll run off with it and then take it to a corner to finish it off. This is hilarious. Running up to the queen, all of a sudden a dozen of enemies popped up in front of you. Oh yeah, when they spawn right under her, it's quite convenient, isn't it? Never noticed the nuclear winter stash boxes have... Oh, they do? Oh, I don't think I noticed that either, honestly. Your cat will go for food if you're not... Yeah, Especially if you're preparing food, never leave it unattended with a cat, because they will go for it. I've caught Philly with his paw in some soup before. Left it for 2 minutes. Turn around, he's there. Scoop. Check in to see how deep it is. Hello, Nuka. I know what you're here. I know you're here for the Fury packet, aren't you? Speaking of little sneak thieves. Mm-hmm. I mean, you can take the tuna one if you want. You want tuna? Nope. He won't even take that. He doesn't want it. He knows by the packet now that it's not the one he wants. Oh, they sneaks. Right, yeah, if you got like a glass of water too, they'll do that. You can. What are we doing? What are we doing, huh? I just, gave Stills a couple of small bites of haddock. Oh, do they like that? He was sticking his head in there. If the yeah. Especially if they just saw you, like, freshly pour it. They're a little bit more interested in it then, too. I've noticed. Yesterday, I was having some yogurt, and, yeah, I went to go wash the spoon, and then when I came back, Jenny's head was in the yogurt pot. She just bloody loves yogurt for some reason. If you're having an ice cream, you have to be wary as well, because she'll sit behind you and try to take a sneaky lick when you're not paying attention. I know, he just like, I don't want no tuna. I just can't believe we found something he doesn't like. You know? I thought he'd eat everything. Everything and anything. It's to do with her, basically her pathing. She has, so even before the tents, this was an issue. She basically has a problem figuring out pathing. So in the other Fallout games, you probably notice, like, if, for example, ghouls or the Deathclaw at the start, if you sort of standing on a high thing, the enemies don't really know how to get to you, so they start going around the long way and then sort of coming back. And it's because they don't know how to get to you. Their pathing just doesn't, it doesn't have that information, so they just keep trying to go round and round. And for the queen, you know, because she's in the air, instead she just keeps trying to find a place to land, and if she can't find a clear spot, she can't work it out, she'll just rotate through that sort of flight and land sort of animation again. So yeah, the tents will also, if there's a lot of them, that will also play into a factor too. If more players are up in the air, and that's why we used to have that Get Off the Shed song. More players are, like, you know, high up as well. That's gonna also play into a factor. See you later. Have a good one. Your cats push your door open just to sleep next to your lamp. Aw, they just want to be with human today. Oh, making some railway spikes in your tent? Nice. Earlier today she was landing fine, but there weren't as many people in tents. It's, you know, like I said, sometimes she'll work it out, sometimes she won't, but in general, lots of obstruction on the ground and people high up is going to affect her. So the more of that that's going on, the less likely she is to land. But sometimes she'll work it out. It's just her pathing's not great, so a lot of the time she just fumbles around instead. No. I know you're not here for me. I know you're just here to take those treats. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see through it. How you doing though, Qwerty? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. I know. Well, there's like one from the season, but it doesn't have the stash box, like the scrap box, so it's kind of useless. It has an ammo box, but not a scrap box, so it's kind of like you're going to be constantly toggling between your camps, your tents, which I feel is quite, what's the word? Inconvenient? It's inconvenient. Nuka's just trying to plot his escape and while nabbing the puree packet. Yeah. It has an ammo stash, but it doesn't have... It has a stash box and an ammo stash box, but it doesn't have a scrap box. Because the ammo box is where the scrap box would be. Yeah, so if you got Fallout first, it's kind of useless. Because ideally you want both. You want the ammo box and the scrap box in the same tent. So it's weird. I don't know. I feel like they could have fit it in, you know? Just odd choice. The cranberry relishes today. Oh, 20. I think that is... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then back to camp. You gotta create your own camp/tent. May cost you 40 caps, but at least it'll... Oh, you mean like with a blueprint for a camp. We still don't have any skins for the scrap box, while we do have a skin for the APC tent. Yeah! Yeah, that's also a good point. Mm-hmm. He thinks he's sneaky, but he's not. Now he's just pretending that he actually came for a hug while he's trying to sneakily bite the thing. Okay. Okay. You're smart, but you're not that smart. I know what you're up to. He's so... He's very... Hey! Now he's just come around over side. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know. No. If you take everything off of here, that's not the way. I know. He's so sneaky. Oh, you haven't slept. Oh, I haven't slept since I woke up. Hopefully, you've not been up too long. Random, have you ever played? No, I haven't heard of that. Gunfire Reborn. It's an arcade game that's free on Game Pass, but it's something fun. Have you been enjoying it lately, then? They need to make a tent with a crafting station. Yes, I agree with all the things, and I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to fit them in. You know, I feel like it'd be totally possible. So I find it kind of weird that we don't have that yet. Because, yeah, changing the tents over is very inconvenient. Friend of yours has a new cat and he bites her a little bit too much. Could be, yeah. So are they an adult cat now, but that happened a lot when they were a kitten? Because, like, when they're teething, especially, like, when their baby teeth are coming through, cats do tend to nibble fight a lot. So the way to kind of stop them from doing that in adulthood is you replace your hand with a toy when they start doing that, and then they'll start going to the toy to teeth instead of your hand. So yeah, it'll be a little bit difficult to get the cat out of that pattern, but still could be possible. It just might take longer because it's so used to that now. It sees hand as toy, basically. And some cats are a little bit tougher than others when they're play fighting like that, and they don't quite, you know, realize the human skin and the cat skin are not not the same. So it hurts a little bit more when they do that with us. Yeah, she tried it a little bit. Yeah, some cats are just a little... And then there's some cats that show affection through nibbling, like Nuke is a little bit like that. He's a bit of a nibbler when it comes to affection, so... And he does it to the other cats too, which they don't appreciate. Guess they're more headbutters, I guess. Sounds good. He got to go outside the other day, and he's much happier now. Aww. Maybe just needs some time to let out the zoomies, perhaps.
Don't you find it amusing how
Some cats are like that. They just got a lot of energy, and they need somewhere to put it. Your cat likes to roll on his back and look innocent, trick you into thinking he's lovely, then nibble your toes. Some cats are very sneaky indeed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of zoomies. One nice thing about having more than one cat is they tend to, you know, the zoomies, they tend to let it out together. So they'll just chase each other around and play. And you get a bit of a rest. When Jenny gets zoomies, though, it's really bad. She'll zoom, 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 zoom across for the house and, like, you know, running so fast she'll just collide into things. She almost tripped me up one day because she was running up and down the house and I just happened to be sort of in the way. Almost knocked me over like a bowling ball. My friend wanted to get 2 cats, but oh, budget wouldn't suffice. Maybe one day. Nah, it's a lot more food too. Yeah. It depends on the breed as well, how much they're gonna eat. Oh yeah, I think we're pretty much encrypted time. Like, I feel like Nuka eats 2 cats worth of food. Because he's so big. He also poops twice as much. There were 2. Oh my god, just scrapping in the street. You don't train them to hunt for their... Well, we live in a city, so it's too dangerous for them to go outside. So they do hunt, but they hunt toys. They don't hunt the food. That was a catastrophe! When 2 cats are having a scrap, like a proper scrap, it is noisy. It's nasty and noisy. Click, was it on, did it say it was on cooldown? Recalibrating? Click it again and see. If it says recalibrating, then it's on cooldown. Oh, okay. Right, I think it's on cooldown then. It's like watching a kung fu movie. Oh, they're professional scrappers. Alright, we'll server hop then. Guess it looks like it's cooling down. Right, let's hippity hoppity. We don't stoppity. Right, let's... Oh, lunchboxes, I'll take those. It's fast-paced, yes, very noisy. Yeah, usually if they're very loud as well, it's not a play fight then. Killy and Jesse do this thing where it's just, they kind of just pat a cake, and they just do this. And then, after a while, Killy gets bored, so he just sort of... on Jesse's head. And because Jesse's got little arms, you know, he can't stop him. So he'll try to sit on him after that to win. Guess he's got a little bit more body weight. But they're kind of like, you know in Bridget Jones, when the 2 guys are scrapping over her? They're a little bit like that. It's like that kind of fighting. Like, slightly wimpy, not very effective. Looks a bit comical from the outside. Let's have a look. I don't know if it's... Oh no, not this world. Hang on, sorry. It's, let's go find another one. This one's got some nukes. One of your friend's cats always nags you for food because he knows you babysit him sometimes. You have to actually talk to him and say no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some cats are very serious about their food and the time which they get fed, and if they don't get fed at that time, then they get very noisy. That's Nuka. Nuka's that cat. 5 minutes before it's time. Wah! 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 And she's yelling at me. And then the yells just get louder as the minutes pass too. Especially if he sees me getting ready for bed, because he knows I'm probably going to feed him before I go. That's when the yelling often starts. T65 will be more tanky. Strangleheart did get nerfed a long time ago, so it's not what it used to be. In terms of defense, you're probably going to get more out of the T65 or the Hellcat. Because I believe Strangler's base is Ultra Sight. Okay, this server's fine. And there's not many people here, so kind of empty. It also does it late at night when when you go to the bathroom. Just like yelling at you. Does that cat do the thing where they kind of like follow you to the bathroom and keep watch? Because apparently that means they love you. They're looking out for you. And then they want you to watch them while they do whatever they want to do after that. It's just like, you know, keeping an eye on each other. But the problem is I haven't had privacy in there since we got Nuka because he insists. He insists on following me there every time. Unless it's a stream and the puree is being done. In which case when I go, he takes that as the opportunity to come here and steal it. But outside of that situation, he's always there. And the problem is, even if I close the door, he knows how to open it. Your cat does that. Poop buddies, right? It just seems to make him happy. Exactly, yeah. They don't want us to die on the toilet, basically. They don't want some predator to come and... you know, like the T-Rex and, who gets that guy on the toilet in Jurassic Park. Yeah, they don't want that to happen. So... they're keeping guard. You like the Union Power armor, but a bit of a grind, yeah, because of the stamps and whatnot, yeah. The poison resistance nice, though, because then you don't have to use Funky Duds. Right? Oh my god, if only Elvis had a cat. Oh no. Oh no. That way you need a lot. Well, we do have locks on the door, but then it's just constantly. So I just resigned to the fact that it's actually going to be more peaceful if they just do what they want. So oh yeah, no worries. No, I was just in Fort Defiance. I don't know. I don't know is anyone tanking them right now? I'm a bit late. Oh, okay. Yes, exactly, Slash. Yeah. Sometimes I open the door and they're just all there waiting. Expectantly, like, oh, okay, she's alive, we can disperse now. And then they all just... everyone just disperses from the... It's really strange. That's just so weird. You're gonna be nice this time and give people a chance to show up. Oh, no worries. Sounds good. I only just got here. Your boys do that. You can they can always tell where you are. Yeah, I think it stresses cats out a little bit if we're behind a locked door they can't get into. So generally we have all the doors open here, because yeah, otherwise Jesse in particular gets really stressed out. He's got a little bit of, you know, separation anxiety, so he likes to know where everybody is. Then he can sort of relax. I arrived precisely when I meant to. Like a good wizard. But yeah, oh, those of you who didn't see the Discord yesterday, Nukra is so big that when he has to use the litter box like this, where his head's sticking out of the hole, and then his tail's hanging out the other side because he's just too big. So Kenny removed the door on the entrance so he could just sit comfortably. And that's a big one. That is a big litter box, it's a big size. Your parents keep a pillow in front of the living room door so the cat doesn't... Cats are... They are very good at watching and learning, I found out. So, like, that's how Nuka figured out how to open the door, is just by watching us. And then repeating. Like, he can get the handle and turn it. Most of the other cats can't do that, but he's big enough to. And he's got that upper body strength. The rest of them just try to headbutt it open, which does work sometimes. He is very thick. It's weird when cats make... Oh, right. I've had that before. He's been in litter box and... and it's just like, it's a little awkward though. He does. So it just looks like he's on like a human toilet when he does that. So it's weird. It'll always be weird. It'll never not be weird. But yeah, I think when you have a cat, you're kind of signing away your privacy. Because they want to keep tabs on you. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's good. What was he doing with your tablet? Playing that fish game. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, cats love tablets. It's their pausies work the touchscreens. We have to cover our... Speaking of touchscreens, we have to cover our, like, hob. Or, like... it's like an electric hob, and it's like touch buttons to turn it on and off, you know, and change the temperatures and things like that. So like if the cats walk across it, they can turn it on, so we always have to like keep it covered, so they can't do that. I'm trying to think of the American way of saying it. Like the stove, but it's not gas, it's electric. Usually we call it the electric hob. Back home. That was quick. Yeah, yeah. Cooktop there, that works too. Yeah, I think just the terminologies are a bit different maybe for America and England. Yeah, I've heard gas range before, yeah. Freedom units. When I think of, like, range and stove, I do think more like gas than electric. But I guess electric stove works. But yeah, so we have to keep it covered because kitty paws can work that. You call them the, that's why you call them the range hoods. That's what you always called it growing up. Apparently there's been a few house fires started in Korea from cats turning on the stoves. So you gotta always keep that button covered if you got one of those touch screen ones, cause dangerous. You just the electric ones are called the stove. Gotcha. T65 will be pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. Fixer plans. Oh, goodness. I checked Fed 76 to start with because I'm not sure how much the price has gone down. It tends to fluctuate. I've seen them sold for 8K before, but that was a while ago. She'll probably have it for cheaper. Right, no, I know what you mean. Like, next week she's gonna have some. Oh, 6K. Oh, it's gone down even more then. It's about 6K now, says Moth. So, yeah, it has gone down a little bit compared to the last time I saw it. Sundered can make a few fixes if you need some. Everybody in the Netherlands is switching to electric stoves and water pumps to get off gas. Yeah, so I prefer the electric stove, but my partner prefers the gas. So when we go to apartment viewings, you know, he's like, oh, a gas stove, I love it, and I'm like, I hate it, because I just have a really bad experience with those too, and like them not working, or, you know, it just going too much, and I just feel a lot safer using the electric ones. I've also seen someone burn off their eyebrows with the it was like one of those portable ones they had. It was at university, and we were doing some like cooking team building thing, and I think they turned it on too high when they, you know, were starting off, and whoosh, just eyebrows. So yeah, honestly, that day was probably where my fear really kicked in there, and I was like, you know what, I think I prefer the electric versions. So we have a portable electric one too, for if we're like doing like a hot pot kind of thing, or, you know, like shabu shabu or something like that at the table, so we don't have to move it back and forth. It's a little bit more urgent over here in Europe. Oh right, no, it makes more sense then. Yeah, maybe to go to the electric there. Yeah. I don't think I've done Bravo. So I'll try that. No, this is the new server, I think. This one. You want to see a riot Middle America like in France, then ban gas stoves. If you want your own canning electricity that doesn't heat evenly like gas, then you're probably in the same mindset as Kenny there then. Hi Kimoji, how you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. But yeah, that's what Kenny always says. He's like, it doesn't heat the food right. That's what he says. I can do Bravo, so that'll leave Alpha for whoever wants to run it. I'm just gonna check these. 11 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh dear. Okay, we gotta take our food real quick. Oh, I still didn't. Oh, okay, I've still gotta make the brain bombs and whatnot, but I'll make them after this. I just kind of got all the materials and then kind of forgot about them. As you do. I seem to have a lot of time concentrating late. Oh wait, maybe I made them. No, I made them, apparently. Oh, I didn't make the cranberry relish. I just made the brain bombs. Okay, that's what I did. Try the induction ones. Well, here, it's, you know, whatever your house comes with is what you get. Otherwise, you gotta pay a fortune to switch it. So, if we find a place, whatever it has, that's probably what we're gonna be stuck with for a while. You like gas over electric any day? Growing up, we had 2 stoves, an electric in the kitchen for the day. Oh, I kind of, you know, I kind of like that, having both. Then everyone's happy. Yeah, he likes cooking. We cook together sometimes. You like the gas over the electric too? Is it in terms of like, do you feel it just cooks the food better? Especially when cooking with the cast iron pans. You just rolled 3 fixers and not a single contender for Bessie Lou. Oh, where is Bessie Lou? Where's she hiding? My mother argues that electric stove is safer when you have pets, as long as it's not touchscreen. Yeah, as long as it's not touchscreen, I think. Keep rolling. Yeah, that should be the theme tune for the every time you start to roll a legendary item, it should play that song. just to tease you more. Induction is it, but expensive if y'all want to go this cooking method nonsense. You want a conduction stove. That song hurts my soul. Oh dear. Hi, Kenny. We were just talking about, like, what stoves people prefer, and I was saying you like the gas stove, but I like the electric. Yeah, bloodied and VATS accuracy, right? Induction charging in your desk is pretty nice, though. Oh, you don't have one of those. For your phone? Oh, right. Oh my god, we were at a furniture store the other day and I was surprised how many of the dining tables had like inbuilt phone charger stations in them. For just like charging your phone while you're having dinner. Get a cable. No, I know what you mean.
Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
There were like bed frames that had them inbuilt as well. Some sofa. There was a sofa that had one too. And I was thinking we might be on our phones a bit too much. If we're putting the charging stations and everything. Yeah, no. It didn't have a gas stove. It had a like a, you know, charging thing. Yeah. So you could charge your phone there and whatnot. Yeah, stop. That would be the ultimate lazy piece of furniture, that a sofa with an inbuilt gas stove. Though, you know, sometimes you can get a table that has one in the middle. But that's, I feel like that's quite Korean style, that having that, you know, like cooking your food at the table there. Putting the fixers I rolled up for sale. The ones that didn't make the cut. Because I can see people where I live wanting to put fryers in there. Oh gosh. I feel like that would be quite the fire hazard as well, wouldn't it? Your sofa that had one too. They're getting very specific different types of fixers for their Jingle Jangle Lady compilation. I think they might already have one of those. Oh, Most Wanted. Okay, we'll put these in here. Go to Most Wanted, then come back and finish it off. Now I've got Jingle Jangle stuck in my head. Here we go. Last one. You want it played at your food? That's gonna be the song. Most Wanted. Ah, let me in. We'll do a poll for today's game as well. Game show. Yorkshire Race Supermarket Sweep and Leftover Lemmings. 10-minute poll for that one. I swear by my air fryer, it's the best purchase I ever made. I think we got one of those as like a housewarming gift years ago, but we've never used it. No worries. Have a good one, Jules. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your night. Great. It's gonna start soon. Sleep well. Have a good one. The real song I want is Wherever I May Roam by Metallica. Carved upon my stone, my made body live it still roam. Well, that's kind of nice, that. Food tastes so much better without the oil or vegetable shortening, you feel. And it kind of gets rid of all that for you. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. Ooh. Deputy bot ain't happy. You need... that's the fourth one. Bum, bum, bum. Da-doo-da-doo-doo. Grab them all. Cowpea and Bottle are gonna be coming out soon. Oh wow, you have it all planned out. From like music to what you want written and everything. There we go. Got a bottle. Oh, there we go. Got it. Lock them in. I think it's only Bottle that comes up here. Yeah. Not Cappy. Right. It is time. Woohoo! See how many robots we get this time. So far, ooh, it's between Supermarket Sweep and Leftover Lemmings. I think Lemmings just got another vote, so it is currently in the lead. Tied? What happened? Now they're coming out. Woo, so noisy. That was super loud. Okay, plop some legendaries in here, then I'm gonna go finish off our... Ooh, okay. Oh. I am out of room for these already. Goodness. Okay. I think I was in Bravo, wasn't I? Oh, I need to get some building supplies today because I've got to start the maze this week. Lily Bell is the quad VATS accuracy with agility. Lily Bell is the name I remember the most. I think it's the line's kind of catchy. Where she happens to pop up in. I hadn't even noticed there were 4 of the ladies mentioned until you mentioned it that time and told me about the fixes you were collecting. Oh, the anti-armor explodes. That sounds like a Marianne. Oh, currently Leftover Lemmings winning with 4 votes. Don't forget you can get your vote in. It's there at the top. And you can get your votes for today's community game. And Sally Jane is the anti-armor VATS accuracy. Nice. Alright, we're gonna start off this nuke and oak.
Control room active.
Oh, there she is. I'll just get her first. There's one more lurking around somewhere.
Control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Ooh, I'm in a weird team right now and I don't know anyone in it. I'm gonna make another. Because I actually don't know any of the names there. So I just made a new one.
Initiated.
Feel free to join.
All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Launch control active. Unsanctioned launch in progress.
Ooh.
Security teams to the control room.
Yay.
Security teams to the
Well, that's these
control
Ultrons handled.
room. Additional security
And launch
required.
prep started. Don't forget you can type !play in to get into our next Nitro race there. It'll be soonish, as we'll sort of time it with the nuke, so we get that break over with before that drops. How'd you get the lead champagne? That would be, I think that's Biv. From the, the Nukashine quest line. Who hangs out at Big Al's Tattoo Parlor. His dailies, I believe. A lot of the, most of the drinking recipes are from Biv, but like, Liquid Courage is daily ops. Yeah, he handles most of those. So just do your dailies and it should pop eventually. It was very quiet, this silo. They were quite spicy last stream, but today they're relatively quiet. Oh, time's going by fast too. It's already 10:30. What's going on?
The control room. Launch prep at 25%.
Oh, you just got it from him 2 days ago. Nice. Been doing your Biv dailies.
Personnel to your station. Chief guidance officer.
Polls, last chance to... Oh, never mind. I think it's going to be Leftover Lemmings.
Chief target.
With the majority of votes there. By the looks of it. Yep, Leftover Lemmings today then. Will be our community game show. Hello, Pep. How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. Okay, we're almost halfway. So just a couple more minutes and we'll be nuking. Might start off with a Titan. Iron Gopher, hi! Thank you so much for that 4-month sub. I really appreciate that. You are 2 months away from your 6-month badge now. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today as well. There we go. Avakazoo. Let's get a little bit of Munchkin hype for the lovely Iron Gopher there. Celebrating their 4th month with the Munchkin family. We just love falling to our death. Apparently, yes, we have that inner lemming in us.
Launch prep at 75%.
Curious if we'll have a winner today or if the house will win. I think last time the house won, right? Not the raccoons. Oh, just whenever you remember, you go there. I feel like he doesn't get many visits these days. Okay, right. Exclamation mark play. It's just about to start. While we're dropping this, so everyone will be back by the time the nuke is ready. I'll pop us on a Titan. Oh, you're doing the Raider quest line right now, and Lou is bro. Oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Curious what's going on there. And why it's broken. Okay, exclamation mark play and chat to join. Hey, Cleve, no worries. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How have you been today? I hope you're good. Leaving the instance and going through. Yeah, if that doesn't work, and server hopping doesn't work, talk to support. They may have to manually reset it for you. I remember I had one problem with a... Oh no, it was a Brotherhood of Steel quest they had to reset for me. But yeah, if something gets like stuck and server hopping doesn't work, then I think they have to reset it for you. Yeah. Work was hectic. Oh goodness. Oh, you've definitely been a busy bee today then. Oh my god, hey, you must be really tired now. What time is it there? But glad you're home and you can get some rest now. Okay, nuke's off on the way as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just send in a ticket. Also, if they tell you they can't reset quests, send another message saying yes you can. And that it's been done before. Because, I don't know, for some reason the base support people don't think that that's possible. But if it gets escalated, they 100% can. Because they've done it for me in the past. And the second time I had a situation like that, they initially told me we can't reset quests. And I was like, I think you'll find you can. Because it's been reset for me before. And asked if they could just escalate the ticket. And then they did, and then that person reset it, so, yeah. Just an FYI there. I don't know why that is. I'll just be right back. He brought all the other cats here now. Hey, cheeky monkey. You don't even like that one. That's the tuna one. You don't like it. Your own? So the tenderizer card. It's make your target receive 10 times more. It's just a little bit of a debuff, I think, but it should, in theory, increase it slightly. Yes, because they're being debuffed a bit. Hang on. Sorry, there's a lot of cats up here right now. You missiled me. It would probably be table change at low level doesn't have the skills to change. Oh, sorry, what are we talking about? Who's there? Oh my goodness, so from 3 AM to 9:30? Oh wow, I'm surprised you're still awake. It's a long day, that. Okay, here we go, sorry. Got cat chaos right now. Oh, the quest, okay. Yeah, so the repeatable quests, we have the option to remove and take again, but for every other type of quest, if you get stuck, support have to do it manually, because we don't get an option for it. It's weird. Just oh my, so now if you had like so much caffeine that it's difficult to sleep at this point. Oh, I'm late. I'm late, Nuka. Ah, better don't just the job. Oh god. To counter it. Oh, sounds like a long day though. You're gonna play some video games. Jenny's hiding in the corner. Oh my goodness. Bouncing mole rats. Streaming some Fallout 4 sounds good. Yep, I can't get Jingle Jangles out of my head anymore. It's stuck there for the afternoon, I think. Until it's replaced by something else. You like your portable camp? And then the blueprints are working okay as well when you switch it round. That's good. This is the Titan. And it is a giant mole rat that was added around Christmas time. Hi Fiddle, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, sorry, King. It's just swirling around your head as well. Jenny's looking at me like, can I eat it? She's just there right now. Just chilling. It is in Virginia, yeah. That's why one of the theme songs was Country Roads. Oh, zoomy hour, maybe. No, that is another catchy song. You just moved the other chair in your room and woke up the cat, and now he like, human, why did you wake me? I hope this was important. Yeah, so quite a few Appalachia cryptids, including the Mothman. Nope, it didn't work. It's still stuck in my head. Okay. Whoa. I'm still in it. Oh, what happened, Doggy? You okay? Everything alright there? Uh-oh. Is Lou just disappeared now? think I can put any of those in. I ain't got space. I mean, oh, Marlon. Is he hiding? Does he have like a hiding spot that he tends to go to? And it's too quiet? Oh, he must be hiding. Try wriggling a treat bag. Usually works with ours. Whatever their favorite is. Ah, clean sugar bombs. No. Okay, I gotta make that relish. Been carrying the mats around. I never forget the movie The Mothman Prophecy. Oh, who was in that? I know, there was some, like, well-known actor that was in a Mothman movie before, but I can't remember their name, who it was off the top of my head. Possible, yeah. Yeah, it's possible we might get some more added. That Rip Daring, hunts. Ah, that was it. Was it Richard Jewry? I haven't... He pretty much flops down whenever he feels the urge, and have him come in running at super... Is he gonna try and knock you over? Oh, goodness. I need the gourds. We need the gourds. I think I got some turbo fruits on me. Yep. Might need some more, though. Oh, nope. We're gonna need green thumb.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Here we go, turbo furt. Yep. For a relish.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a
Yep. I think there is already some data mines of it in the Discord. Oh, I'm out of sugar. Gotta go get some snaptails. So if you're curious, you can have a look there. Uranium Fever, I probably will skip it because it's not a mutated event. I think those return next Tuesday.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Thornhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors.
Oh, it's the Verdant season! Oh, nice! Finally, Verdant season in a place where I actually need to pick stuff up. That rarely happens. They are, aren't they? Okay, apparently Verdant season must be over, I'm guessing, because it's only giving me 2. Oh, never mind. Would have picked up some starlight berries if it was on. Need a bit of sugar for the relish. So we'll put the snaptails along here, and then we'll go back to camp and craft the sugar for them, and then we should be able to make some more. So we'll have a good amount of brain bombs and relish then. Oh, I might have gotten them all already. I think so. Okay, back to camp so we can craft these. Oh, what? Doggo's attacking my generators. Maybe just the one? Thanks, King. King just posted the data mine in chat for anyone who wants to see the new season sneaky peeks. Spoiler warning. If you click on that.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super
I think I can just, yeah. We're just good to go ahead and craft. I wish I had some, yeah, it'd be nice, right? Like, in ESO, there's specific NPCs that you can, like, put in your house. And you can also put your, like, pets and stuff in there, too, to show them off. So something like that would be nice. There we go. Right. Will be enough for now. I started ESO recently. You might restart, but you're not happy with how your character looks. Ah, you're thinking of giving them a bit of a facial. It was spicy for a hot moment. You had to start your Radiant Fever before everyone could get there. Ah, was it running out of time? Okay. Half an hour bonuses. Cranberry relish. Nice, nice. How are we doing with the grenade? Oh, we still got 7 of those left, so we're pretty good on that front. We got plenty. I have to make some berrymen tents at some point as well. But yeah, next season is June, I think. Yeah, June. Shoot for the stars. And that month, we're also getting Invaders from Beyond. End of June to July, start of July. This month, though, we're getting Mothman Equinox on the 25th. So that'll be nice. Sort of towards the end of April there. Going into May. I think 2 weeks. Straight after Equinox, we've got a double XP as well. I think Invaders will be ever so slightly crossing over with Redfall. That second week of it. Yeah, I think in the PTS they're currently fixed, so likely next patch 43, I'm guessing, we're gonna see a fix there. I think, you know, probably one of the main reasons they didn't hotfix it is because it's expensive with the, especially, it takes a long time, especially with the consoles, to hotfix a little detail like that, so, That's something we're more likely to see for a, just, you know, bottled into a patch, so to speak. Hi Renee, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How you been? I hope things have been going good. It's good to see ya. Ooh, they got a water farm going on there. Ooh, I'm gonna get this bear. I've been alright, thanks. Yeah, not too shabby. We're still trying to move though, so that's all a bit of a mess. Okay, I just gotta... oh no, I already changed them. Changed the cards over when I was zombie moded there. Hey Soul, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good.
Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Ooh. You just moved into a new place as well last month, and I know how stressful it is. Did the move go? Did everything go okay? And how's the new place? Hopefully it's treating you well so far. 'Cause I think you were planning to move for quite a while as well, right? Sometimes it ends up taking a lot longer than you expect it to.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Oh, no, this one. Bloop. It went well, but it was just myself and the kid and oh my goodness, 3 flights of stairs. Oh, so got plenty of exercise moving at least. Goodness. I put a card in. Did it not? There we go. Just didn't do it properly. Oh gosh, I bet. And skip leg day for a while then. Moving is crazy stressful. Yeah, the more stuff you've got, the worse it is. Yeah. I feel like the last time we moved, it wasn't too bad. It seemed to take 2 months, but we were in a much smaller place then. And the housing prices weren't so insane. So it wasn't, like, too bad. Whereas now, we got more stuff and the housing prices are insane. So it's a bit of a deadly... And we got 6 cats now, before we had 3. Well, we gotta move them and their stuff too. Oh! Oh, that was a very nasty freeze.
Reactor breach detected.
2 girls who are 5 foot 2 inches. Moving match... Oh gosh, next time you're just gonna pay someone to move... Oh, so you moving all that on your own as well. Oh goodness, no wonder it was stressful. They just, yeah, at our height, just disappear behind the mattress, right? Oh goodness. That's what we did last time. Kenny's parents helped us move, which we both regretted, both parties. So it was just driving back and forth constantly between the new place and the old place, and then struggling to get stuff in the elevator. Which there was an elevator, thankfully. So next time we were like, let's just get a van. Badoo.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12.
Oh, nice.
All personnel
I think that's the quickest it's ever registered. Usually it gives me a couple of
mainframe integrity compromised. Avoiding
invisible barriers to get through.
engineering team report to
But that was quite smooth.
center for immediate repairs.
Registered it almost instantly. Maybe we'll do a Queenie next. And then on the next server we'll have leftover lemmings, yeah? I haven't done this quest in a while.
This notice required by law.
Still the one with Lou, or did you move on to something different while that's kind of getting sorted?
Warning, warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to storage area. Repeat.
Yeah.
Security teams to storage area.
Finish Lou, now doing the first. Oh, right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done those quests too, actually. I think the last time I did them was... would have been before we got characters to 1,000, I guess. A little bit before that.
Security incident resolved. Standing down. Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal.
There's some of our Saltrons here.
Launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence. Initiate.
Yeah, we are apartment hunting again on Wednesday, so next week's schedule will be slightly different.
Launch crew chiefs.
I'll probably let everybody know, like, by tomorrow what it's gonna be.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control
But I'm thinking it can't go as bad as last time. Last time was so bad, even the realtor was like, nope, when we got to the places. Because another realtor had given him some suggestions for that area based on the things we'd asked for. And he felt kind of duped himself too, because the pictures he'd been given and what the places looked like were really different. Like, on the pictures it'd be nice and clean, but then when we got there it was really dirty. And I said to him, I think they gave you pictures when this place was first built, and not recently. just judging by the years of grime missing there. And more than half of the places were, had living rooms where when you open the window it's just a wall from the building right next to it. So there was just no light, which is really depressing.
propulsion officer active.
That's very, very old style. I mean, at the train station you might see a squatty potty every once in a while, but very unlikely to have in your house. That I've not seen. Thankfully, I've not seen a house yet that had a squatty potty. I've not seen anywhere that old. Most places had a standard toilet. Some places even had inbuilt bidets. But yeah, I'd say they're pretty old style, so you don't see them too much.
Security required.
The worst is when you see them at drinking places, because it's like, oh, I feel like that and drinks is a really bad combo. Like, someone's gonna fall. Try to squat in there, you know? Accidents will happen. But for me, that'd be a big nope. Yeah. Few points for me are like sunlight coming in is a must. Nice kitchen, nice bathroom, not dirty. Good security system.
Have yourself a fine day.
That's important for me too. So Dante, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. There is another thing that you bought that I think everyone should get, is a bidet. Oh, really? Almost non-existent. No, they're great, aren't they? Kenny's parents have one where, like, it heats up the toilet seat and it's so nice in the winter. And I was like, we gotta get ourselves one of these. So when you sit on it, it's all warm and toasty. It's so comfortable. It's one of those you don't realize you need it until you've tried it things, I think. But yeah, there would have been less people running around screaming for toilet paper during the pandemic if everyone had a bidet, I suppose. Don't need as much then. Right, is that moving? Is that prep moving? Feels like it's taken a while. I think it might be stuck. It doesn't seem to be moving, does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It just looks stuck. I might have to... Alright, we have to kick it into gear. And it's so much cleaner and you use so much less toilet paper as well. You don't really need it, but you still buy it for the guests. Yeah, less toilet paper. But you're right, it's more of a luxury, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so the prepper's broken, so we're just gonna leave and then come back in and sort of see if it's working. Oh, everything okay, Renee? Yeah, sure, what's the question? Sir Dante, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. Hi, Angel. Hi, Bleach. I hope you're both doing good today. Welcome. What were you playing today? Was it some 76 or were you playing something else? Let us know. Right, so we're just gonna leave and then come back and see if we can kick it in the butt. Holy crap, there's a spot for lead that I didn't think of. I've seen on anyone else's lead run. Oh, what are you thinking about there, Ogre? Yeah. Hi, Soapbox. For folks who use bidet, how do you dry yourself? Is there a designated drying towel one uses? I'm curious if some come with, like, something for that inbuilt. Like it air dries you, or, you know, like, like it's got a dryer on it or something. I'm just getting back from... Oh, how was the birthday outing? I hope it went well. Oh, the gym there. Yeah, there's some lead weights. How you doing? Today we... Oh, grounded! Nice! But 76... I play 76 most of the time. How was grounded today? Have they officially released that now? Is that officially out? Or is it still in, like, beta? The questions that keep you up at night. Now I'm thinking about it, too. Might depend on the bidet, I think. Yeah. You can use toilet paper or washcloths if you want to stay on TP, says user. Oh, it was your birthday! Oh, happy birthday! I hope you had a good one. And welcome everyone from Sir Dante's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of 76 here. Currently, the silo's broken, so we're just trying to get it working.
Stand by for orders.
The launch preppers. Orchidee borked. Oh, that's good. You do anything sort of special for your birthday outing then today? So you go to someone's house and they have a bidet towels hanging up. Oh, good. Oh, no, they used the wrong towel. Sounds like the plot to a comedy movie, that. But yeah, I think that would induce a bit of anxiety in people, which towel you're supposed to use. So, you know, one would hope there's some toilet paper there. Is that why people use monogram towels? Maybe. Yeah, I gotta keep washing it. Food, oh, and a lot of liquor, nice. Partied hard then. No, it's really broken that. Okay, so... I'll have to go to Jamboree and then come back and see if it's worked. It's working. I think it's just... It'll probably fix itself. Yours is a fixture that you need to add to a normal toilet. Oh, I see. I'm super curious about it, and I never gotten, like, a solid answer from people. Like, what are they hiding? What are these bidet owners hiding from us? You gonna sleep good? All the energy's gone now. Hey Nova, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope you're good too. How's it going? Where are they butt drying their towels? Are they just like shaking it off or? Oh dear. We just got a normal one right now, so we don't have a bidet yet. It's just something we've been thinking about after we move. Though there were some new places that had them inbuilt, but they were very expensive places. Oh, the textures took a while there, didn't they? I love the type of questions that keep Renee up at night. See, most people don't think about it. Seems like you need some monogram towels, maybe. Start thinking about where you'll hang your butt towels now and whether or not you'll monogram them. The butt towels, goodness me. Oh, goodness. You know your limit. Yeah, you know, it's good to know your limit. Because it's not fun being completely incapacitated the next morning, is it? Because it kind of ruins the day after. So you want to have a good time, but not get so sloshed that you have the world's worst migraine in the morning, right? Mm-hmm. So it's all about knowing your limits. The clean ones in the back of the toilet, and the dirty ones in a small bin next to the toilet. I feel like Hooser is well versed with bidet life. They get all the hints and tips.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Never thought I would ever use one, but now I don't know how to live without it. It definitely seems to be a convenience, doesn't it? Yeah. Like I said, especially the heated toilet seats one, like that is fancy. And again, it's the something that you just don't know you're missing out on until you try it. Gets pretty cold here in the winter, and the bathroom's gonna be one of the colder places. Full of sushi. Also had some Sakura snacks from the Japanese snack box. Ooh, how were the snacks inside? Were they good? And a cup of Yorkshire Gold too. Oh yeah. You know what that means.
Do it for Yorkshire!
You go to people's houses and they have bidets, and I'm always like afraid to dry my hand, like in case it's the wrong towel. Oh, that's good bleach. That's good. Guess it certainly ain't fun. You get snack boxes once a month from. Oh, are they like different countries each time, or usually same place? Oh, snack crate. Ooh. Japan has some good snacks. Okay, I thought it was broken for a second there, but it seems fine. Chocolate Sakura cookie had strawberry scone and some salty pickle crackers. Ooh, that scone sounds nice. I've never subscribed to any like monthly crate things before. Curious for everyone in chat if you subscribe to any of those monthly crates, whether it's like snacks or like game items or things like that,
I don't think I've ever seen the tub so
and what kind of stuff you usually get in them. I like Japanese strawberries more than ours. Oh, they like a bit sweeter. A little bit different, but they're enough to identify as a strawberry. Yeah, yeah. I have to try some strawberries whenever we get the chance to go. I can't believe I've been here for 10 years and we've still not been to Japan. We keep talking about it, but we've never gone. I kind of want to this year. Like, when all the housing stuff is sorted, you know, if we know we're kind of steady. I want to have, like, a weekend. I think after all the moving stress, we probably could both do with that as well. You used to, but you always get junk, so you stopped. Ah, so you didn't like the stuff you were getting. I think that's always a risk with those, isn't it? Oh, you had like 40 countries since 2020 when you subscribed. Ah, so it's different countries each time then. Was there a favourite crate you've had so far? No worries, Bleach, I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely night now, okay? Bye-bye. Sleep well. Hi, Lollapalooza. How you doing? I hope you're well. How's it going today? Have a lovely night. Anyone ever had Yes Bar salted maple pecan bars? You got a care package from work that had a bunch of organic snacks. They tasted like... That tasted like crap, but that one in particular tasted amazing. I've never had those before, no. So it was like one thing in the package was decent. Doing well, I'm glad to hear. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad today. Early morning. Well, actually, no, it's late morning here, almost afternoon now, I think. Time's just going very fast. This, it seems. Russia had some good snacks. Germany was good. Ukraine was good. Poland was good. Canada was good. Japan were good. You had so many countries, it's hard to tell which one is delicious now or your favorite. So, pretty happy with the subscription box then so far. Okay, right. Let's see if it fixed itself. I think it was an alpha, wasn't I? See if it fixed itself. $13 to 6 bars. Woo! The size of it. That is expensive, yeah. The size of a cookie. But they were nice. Nice but expensive. Usually the healthy stuff is, isn't it? A bit more on the dearer side. First one he had was Colombia, which he didn't like that so much. Oh, well, it was a Pakistani snack box as well, then. Nice. Brazil, oh, he didn't like the Brazil snacks. I've never had snacks from any of those places, so I'm not sure what they have, but I'm intrigued. I bought them a couple of times, but that is something I could afford to keep. I see what you mean, yeah. Nice treat. I found I can get a dozen mixed milkers off Amazon for treat. Ooh, luxury. It's gonna be swimming in them soon. Oh, could not. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Yeah, kind of pricey. I don't think it's still not working. Does anyone want to try and come in here and see if they can kickstart it? It's very borked. I don't think it's not made the other two robots. Oh, the other two aren't even... Wait, are they even... It's not even registering that some of them are dead. The ones with the cookie dough in them are really amazing, though. Okay, let's see if it'll at least bring them out. Let's not even register that they got killed while I was away. So maybe once we do this, it'll start working. Cookie dough is great. I usually love anything with cookie dough.
Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Oh, it must be the other side. Hang on a second. I'm gonna see if the berries coming back works. If not, then we need to try that. I didn't realize they were. Took me a hot minute to realize they got killed while I was away. Yep, exclamation mark play to join the race. That'll probably be in about 10 minutes. Oh, whose is already here? Well, main Barry's in position, but it still doesn't seem to be moving. Which isn't a good sign. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's just not kicking itself into gear, is it? Oh my goodness. It's Barry 1 there. I haven't seen Jailbreak on in a while. It's alright that you get some super mutants. They're low level, but it's nice. Oh. Never been before? It's just defend against super mutants, but their max level's 50. The Doomslayer. Oh, this is an auto axe. It's not the chainsaw. Though they're very similar. It's still not moving. And it's not making the other two robots either. So... Okay, I think what we have to do is, me and Hooser, let's both leave. And then just have Hooser come in and see if that works. Oh, let's bring out Soltrons as well. Yeah, we're going to be doing Redfall next month, and Starfield when it comes out, probably the Saints Row and Cyberpunk DLCs as well. They're like all on our playlist at the moment. Diablo 4's on the maybe list. It kind of depends what's going on with Activision and Blizzard. But a few people voted to say they would like to see it. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. That's oh, probably Resident Evil for Halloween as well. Mm-hmm. Can't see me scream a lot. Okay, right. I'll head out too. We'll see if, oh, we can get it working. It's very temperamental this morning. Just sometimes they break. Yeah, I'm just about to leave. No, they don't get them every 10. They just get them when we hit the goal. Okay, yep. Head on.
Ad Victorium.
If it works for you, feel free to launch.
Make sure to pay your...
I feel like it's just gonna instantly finish at some point because it's been going on a while and just like the bar is not keeping up. Maybe. It does that sometimes. Where like it'll be like that for 10 minutes and then just boom, suddenly complete itself. The problem in there though right now is it's not bringing the other 2 robots out that it needs to.
Have yourself a fine day.
Thank you so much, Moon, for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, something's definitely attacking you. I love how it'll always... You know, the security robots are fine. It'll spawn them fine. It just doesn't want to do the prep. It's typical, that. Oh, some spoiled fruit. Oh, I still gotta find... Yeah, I gotta get some pepper and some building supplies today. I think we might need some copper. How much copper do I have?
I wish I
Might need some for the maze. So I'm just gonna go in here real quick and we'll see what bulk scrap they got. Because I'll be finishing off and making the maze this week. For... I think we're starting on the 14th. For the Easter stuff. So we gotta get all our game shows done by then. Spraying steel. Bit of that too. Quite a lot of steel here today. Concrete. Oh! Okay. Oh, that was a daily. As well. Completely forgot about that.
Please do not
See if they got the whiskey
interfere
too.
with resort security
No, they
patrol.
don't. Feel lucky sometimes the Raider one has like 45 whiskey. Which is a really nice amount of ceramic. Wood we'll just collect. Save our coins and collect it.
Looting, assault,
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporty.
Oh, copper, there we go, nice. Is it moving at all, who's are in there? Or is it still kind of same? Oh, more copper? Definitely need some adhesive. Okay, that should be fine, actually. Okay. Oh, is it still cycling between the same 3? There are no more coming out. Ugh, seems really borked. We might have to let it reset and then, do it again later, after doing Charlie, maybe, if it's not working. I feel like 8 out of 10 times you can fix it, but sometimes when it's borked. Nope, stop trying to think. Ooh, am I crashing? Oh, no. Yeah, those other 2 won't come out. That's why it's... I feel like it might be broken. Just doesn't seem to be propelling forward, does it? Which is not good. Okay, one sec. We'll just get the race out of the way, yeah? So, exclamation mark, play in chat if you would like to join us for this nitro race. Then after, we'll see if we can get the silo working. Exclamation mark, play to join. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few gyms lurking around. Hey, Captain 2. Hope you're well. Exclamation mark, play to join. Get your racers in. Sometimes if you let them die and then replace them, it refreshes them. Yeah, they've already died once. When I was at Moonshine, I brought them back in and still nada. So it might just, I think it just might be fully borked. It's either going to auto-complete itself or it's not going to do anything. Hi PG, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Okay, final chance to squeeze in. We'll start the countdown now, and I will be right back. And then after, I guess if that doesn't work, we'll try another silo and then do that one after it resets. It'll either reset or just fix itself. So, I'll be right back. See who's gonna get close to first place first, though. Just a funky silo day, Wriggle. Oh, it's me! Oh, it's Wriggle! Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Oh, Wriggle! Oh my goodness. Wriggle and me, it kind of stayed, first and second place kind of stayed the same there, huh? It didn't really change. Here we go. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, the brake didn't start. Okay, we'll do one more, sorry. Apparently the brake didn't start when I told it to there, so... one more, and then we'll, yeah. So nobody misses anything. Sorry about that. I thought it had played. It did not play. I might have hit snooze by accident. So we'll get it over now. Yeah, exclamation mark played, squeeze into the next one. Then by the time it's finished, everyone should be back. Alrighty, here we go. think we're doing the rainbow one today. Here we go. Oh, there's Bob. Old Cat coming in second. HBG coming in first. It's gonna change a lot on this one. Whee! Oh, look at Nova go. Rolling into last place. Did you? There was another car coming up behind a lassie that was just kind of like trying to push them through the tube there. I don't know whose car it was though. There's only room for one of us in this tube. There's Cleveland. Oh, the bots are kicking our booty right now, probably with the power of Gandalf, I think. Gandalf cheats. Oh, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Nuka took the treat. I just have to go find him. Yeah, no worries, Susie. Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, I think it's completely broken. Sorry, New Kid stole the tree and I can't find where he's put it. So he's hidden it somewhere. And I think I came close to finding it because he was like getting a bit angsty. And see when I went near the bedroom, so I think it's in there. Yeah, he's hidden it somewhere. I'll find it later. Yeah, he's so sneaky. Okay, so what we'll probably do is the Charlie then. Would we like some... I don't have a can, but I do have a bottle. Some maybe fizzy bottle ASMR opening. Should we try that? Jenny, go find it and bring it back to me. You ready? Here we go. Some fizzy bottle opening ASMR. I don't. Can you hear the fizz? Can you hear the fizz? Is it picking up? Oh, okay. Well, I just I just gave the mouse a drink there. Hang on.
I am not
too much, Fizz.
Disappointed.
You can when the MIDI gun isn't spinning. Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to tip it slightly so I could get it towards the microphones, and then I ended up just giving my mouse a drink. Oh no! The ASMR was too strong. Okay, sounds good, Hooser. Yeah, so you're gonna do Charlie then.
Supplies.
And then when Alpha resets, I'll do Alpha, yeah. I'll have a quick peek in there. Hey, how you doing, Ed?
Of your camp.
For everyone had disappeared, nukes are turned into ghouls. We're still around, yeah. Yeah, there's still quite a strong community behind the game. A lot of people came back over Christmas for Nuka World. It was a pretty good DLC. I think there is a bit of a dip right now, and it's mostly due to us not having a roadmap, so we don't really know what to expect this year, and I think it's making people a bit anxious. So it's a bit of a lull period at the moment, but for returning players, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because it means they've got a little bit of extra time to catch up to that content that they've missed. It did, yeah. Yeah, the first half of last year also sucked. So I hope this isn't going to be a trend where we just have like half a year where there's just like nothing happening, because that's going to make it exceptionally difficult to retain players. Finally installed but haven't grinded yet. When was the last time you played? What are they shooting? Oh, scorched. Scorched and ghouls. Ghouls. Ah, I see. What platform are you on? I feel like having buddies to play with definitely makes a difference with this game. Oh, right, right, so we need some more. I definitely need to get a little bit more wood for the maze build. So we're gonna just grab a bunch from different spots, so I don't run out anytime soon. Ah, the classic's up to 4. Oh, nice. I think knowledge of 4 beforehand going into this game does help. Hey, Nord! Thank you for the 100 biddies there. Yeah, hopefully like something story-based. I know people have been really, really wanting that. So that'd be nice. And through story, they could have where, you know, where something intertwined with it that gives endgame content for existing players as well. Because they're definitely at that period, I think, where retaining the regulars is also very important, because they're the people who tend to stick around during these lull periods. Oh, Xbox and PC, nice. We're on the PC right now. Hot rod paint, handmade paint. Oh, sweet. How you doing, Doc? I hope you're well. I want more quests with the impact of mystery. Yeah, like Mistress of Mysteries. Let's dive into that some more. And the sheep squash thing. Yeah, that was a pretty fun quest line, that. I quite enjoyed it. Okay. So we're just going to a couple of spots where we can get some wood for the building. Because I definitely don't have much. Because we've been using it all in the crafting, so... we're going to go to a couple of the hot spots for it. Oh, it's cool in Texas, and you got a fire. Oh my goodness. Just sudden, like, temperature dip there. Odd weather for spring. Hopefully it warms up a bit later this week. Havelsha. Ah, from Texas. It's a small world, Ed. What made me chuckle and say "oh dear" for the sheep's crush slime? Oh yeah, at the end, yeah. He got death by snoo, didn't he? I feel like that is not a nice way to go. Death by a Saltron, snoo. It's about 50 in Wisconsin, 50 Fahrenheit. Short weather. Yeah, so Ed says they're from there as well, yeah. They're in Texas. I mean, it's quite big Texas when you think about it, though, isn't it? Quite a big place. Yeah. The end of the Sheep Squash Ate My Brother quest line. You miss Futurama. Aww. Yeah, quite a memorable episode, that. Hard to forget it. We have a community member called Princess Snoo as well, and their name always reminds me of that. Alrighty. And then we go up to Parakeet's Fort. I'm about to get a storm. Oh, goodness. Hopefully you don't get any disconnects or things like that. But it'll cool you down a little bit. There's two places in the world, Texas and not Texas. And the most important of these is Texas, I'm guessing. There's a massive lumberjack, so... remember, if you're Texan, then that makes you a little bit better than the rest of the states. Is that what they say? Oh, I didn't want to pick it up, though. I just wanted it to move out of way. And then we want to get the wood piles over here as well. Everything's bigger, even the egos. Oh, fighting words. Can hear Doc just putting their boxing gloves on already after that comment. Ah! Picking up all the things I don't want to pick up. I wish we could just open this up and it had like all the wood in instead of having to click it like individually. If that makes sense. It's a bit tedious. You can take some hazing, it's all good. A bit of light Texas hazing. You have Whataburger, BBQ ramen, and tacos there. Ooh. I do love BBQ ramen and tacos. Though I'm not entirely sure what Whataburger entails. But I'm assuming it's good. Hi Smokey, how are ya? Hope you're well. Big trucks and small ducks. Is that true? Okay, we've got about 600 there. We'll check the logging camp as well. Oh, lumber mill, even. Is there anything particularly special about that burger place? Is it like make your own burgers or... I'm not doing too bad, yeah. Nice quiet day today. Ooh. Ooh. Can't do anything with those. Or those. Do something with these. Ah! Ticks. Only the extra most bestest burger joint ever was at #1. Is it something that they don't have outside of Texas then? I concur. You like In and Out? I don't think we have that here. I don't think we have either of those. I think we just got the basic ones. It's primarily in Texas, but there are some outside the state. I know... Oh, what they have it in Florida as well, Whataburger. There are more wood piles here than I thought. Small burgers for smaller. There's oh, but what? Ah, that's a lovely thought. Grab that. Oh no. Ugh. I think we got most of them. There's not much up here. Alright, I think I got most of them now. Oh no, we need more tea. Yeah, get yourself another cuppa. You got any of that Yorkshire Gold left?
Do it for Yorkshire!
You stop getting the In and Out, and also because you don't want. Wait, what? I've never been to an In and Out. Maybe now I never will. I don't know. I am scared. Yeah, we don't have that one here. Where does that come from? Is it like just a things Texans say?
The origin of the supplies is classified
Okay. Oh, dog food. Should probably keep that on me just in case. Just in case.
They ran away a day.
You like the In and Out? Or you team In and Out? Wait, why 2? I don't need better criticals. There we go. Trying to think of what else do we need for the build? Let's look at my supplies. We got a good amount of concrete. Could definitely do some more wood, but I went to most of the places. Could see if there's any. I haven't really been to the lumber mill since, you know, like Wastelanders, because they changed it so much. Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds like something that health and safety would probably pick up on. And that was our primary West Coast US. They're making their way out east though, so they're gonna be expanding. If you're lost in Texas in the middle of the night, Whataburger and Shipley's Donuts are beacons of hope. Team In and Out forever. It's why California, Arizona, and Texas are the best. Oh, okay. 10 tequila shots in. That's a lot of tequila. They have the wood piles here anymore since they changed it.
No blood, huh?
Doesn't seem to be much. Oh, there's some piles. I'm not sure. I don't think it's going to be a huge maze this time. Because we've got quite a few other games to plan, and then with all the moving stuff, I just don't know how much time exactly I'm going to have to build. So we're probably going to have it on the sort of medium, like a medium, small to medium sized maze this year. It's to kill ya. Oh god. We just have the basic burger joints here, you know, like your Burger King, KFC, etc., and then some sort of Korean brand places as well. But yeah, I've never. Oh, I think I've seen a Popeyes, though. I think that's more chicken, isn't it? But I've never seen an In-N-Out or Whataburger here. Oops, I did not want to go inside. There you go, doing a super spicy one there, who's there? Boosies on the freeway. Sometimes, oh. Yeah, it definitely seems to fluctuate a lot, I've noticed. So either super quiet or really spicy. Very, very rarely do I get an in-between. I feel like all the log piles are super spaced out. It ain't what it used to be. Why is he dead? What happened? Maybe he drank too much. Chicken? We got a lot of chicken places here, though. Lots of fried chicken here. Chicken and beer. Oh, there it is. Someone's been murdering the raiders here, I think. Pretty recently, too. The extra plastic taste. Really not many log piles, though. Like, considering it's a logging place, there's not many. Plenty of these, but we can't get wood from those. Oh, there's a back entrance. Uh-huh. Never been out or in that way before.
I'd avoid the river. Unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
Okay, I guess that's it. I guess I got most of them. What that go? Oh, gourd blossom, melon blossom. Oh, there's a little bit of melon blossom here, but oh, not much. Just the wand. Thanks, User, for the nuke there. After this one, I'll go back into Alpha and see if we can salvage anything. If not, we might just hop. Okay. Boop. Yeah, we only got about 70 there. Not much at all. Oh, I think I took woodchucker off though, so that probably was part of it. Yeah, we're on Discord as well. Oh wait, no, there you go, sorry. There you go. Where a lot of the people in there play Fallout too. Yeah, we've got so you can meet up with people on different platforms there. The vast majority of people in the Discord play Fallout, so there's usually someone on. And we tend to play as a kid. Like most of the people you can see here in chat. Like Lollapalooza, Kimoji, Nova, Regal, who's there, Iron. They're all in chat too. I've heard of that game. Hello. Yeah, you've totally never played it before and don't have several characters, right? Oh, what happened? You stuck in your oh my goodness. You are quite literally stuck inside that from, what I could see there. You're like half in, half out. Good lord. Oh, there's Rit as well. Gonna do some boxing. Oh wait, someone's already doing some, so I'll do like one more. There we go. Should be 100. Why are they always invisible? Behold the power of my invisible lunchbox. No, he's pulling your leg, Fluffy. He's got multiple characters. He plays Fallout a lot. Though he does enjoy ESO. He does enjoy a bit of cheeky ESO. Here we go. I'm trying to think of what else I need for the maze. I know I'll probably get a little bit extra concrete as well. You never know how many. I usually tend to use the concrete slabs over the wood slabs these days. So probably need some of those. Yeah, building Legos as well, that's true. I'm just being a normal nuisance, and you wonder where your cat gets it from. It's because he learns from Daddy. That's what it is. Learns from the cat dad. Nice freezy on the ground there. Love it. I'm gonna start tagging things now. Right. Pop these in there. And then see what we can hand in. And then I'll go check Alpha real quick. We'll see if it's salvageable or not. If it's not, it might be better just hopping. Because it, it could just be... Could be completely barked. Oh, what is it, Ed? Yeah, I can't put... I don't... Oh no, we can put that in. Okay. Alright, that's me done. Right, gonna see if we can... I know Lena plays some Minecraft. I believe. I don't know if Lena's around right now, though. But I know they play a bit. It's been a while since I've played Minecraft. You like it, but haven't... Oh, you kind of like me, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it in forever. Did I accidentally hit the... I craft mines. I craft them all the time. Oh, it's not starting. Come on. Come on, AutoX. There we go. I hate when that happens. It just locks up and it's like, nope, I'm not gonna start. I used to play on a heavily modded Minecraft server, but it was a really long time ago, so it's been a while too. Next month we're going to be playing some Redfall, so I'm excited for that. We have some Vampire K streams as well. We're going to get some community members in to play. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I'm always excited for arcane games. Okay, well, at least the start's reset, so we'll... Let's see. You got a pretty hefty custom mod pack that you play. Oh, what's SP? Oh, let's do lemmings on this server, yeah? Seeing as we're almost finished with the nuke, and then after lemmings we'll do another server, yeah? So let's do it that way, because there's quite a few people on. And I know it's getting late there. So we'll do lemmings on this one after this nuke either launches or fails to launch. Not entirely sure what's going to happen, because earlier when I tried to set it up it just broke. So we'll see. You're oh right. You've got a pack of must-have mods.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your
Hang on.
keycard and launch code.
Ate some of my food.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Just a half an hour stuff. Okay, mutton. Okay, should be good. And then I'll just take a carrot booster so I can run through and not have to worry about it.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown
A little bit more right away.
Bulkhead doors have ceased to limit contamination. Engineering team overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of doors.
Make sure we got Grenader on. Very important for this next part. Otherwise, it's not going to do much at all. And boom. There we go.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security.
I'm looking for a Minecraft gang as well.
All personnel to defend remain.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're just coming straight through the laser grids there.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Avoiding security protocols.
Oh, but the good news is I took them all out with one sweep, so
Operations center
straight through.
affairs.
Curious if I have to do the... Okay, I think the mainframe core is reset, so we're just gonna do that again. For the sentry bot has driven off somewhere. I guess we'll find out in a moment where it is. You always want to play with Fallout. Yeah, I think if you play a lot, Fallout First is definitely something you want. It's a little bit easier to live without if you're not playing too much, I feel, but if you're playing regularly, it's definitely a must. Because you're going to be picking up so much. And you'll want to store ammo. Right, let's see if the launch prep works this time, because it was completely broken before. So what we did was, because all our other efforts, bringing other people in, leaving, coming back, letting the robots reset, none of that worked. So we just let the silo reset instead, and we'll see if this one, we'll see if it works this time. You played a lot, so you got first, but and it's just not a game I can play on occasion. I see, right. Your cores remove so much quicker than mine. It's 50-50 usually if there's going to be a bit of lag or not. Definitely had some silos this week where it's been kind of laggy. But that wasn't too bad considering the silo's a bit cursed. Yeah, if you want to play Leftover Lemmings and you're not in the server yet, do make sure you're piling in. Because it'll be on this server before we hippity-hoppity. That we'll be playing that community game. Okay, right, let's see if the bar starts me. Last time it got stuck on the N in defend. And it would not move. You had some silent silos this week. Oh, just like tumbleweeds, basically. Yeah, it's so quiet. You got it when it first came out. And would you believe I've never actually done Death from Above mission myself? You'd be surprised. I know quite a few players who, like, they did their first at level, like, 3 to 500. Some over that. Because they were just joining nuke groups. Or they got the quest done because they had a teammate who happened to launch and it counted for them. So, don't worry too much. It's surprisingly more common than you think. Launch at level... one of the alts, yeah. The only thing that really slows me down is not yes, yeah. Because you're probably switching your cards around a bit or you're doing the pipes, right? When you did 2 to a nuke. I've done like 3 times in 4.5 years. There have been nukes, but very few. So you only level like 90 or something. Even though you've been on and off for years. Hey, you know, we all go at a different pace. Level 90 is still pretty great. Level 12. It's a really small percentage that have, I heard. I think, like, Steam probably has the percentage of players who've done it on Steam, but the problem with the Steam one is it might not count players who moved over to the Bethesda launcher, so they may have done it in the past, but since they moved over from the Bethesda launcher, they haven't. Or they just didn't do that particular quest. Like, my game doesn't register that I did all the early content because I did it on the for all my characters on the Bethesda launcher. And those are all the ones that you have to redo again on Steam if you want the achievements, sadly. So there's a bunch of like high-level stuff that I've done according to Steam, but a lot of the low-level stuff I never did. Yes, I think this tune's around about that right now. Okay, well the good news is it seems to be moving. The question is it going to bring out the other 2 robots, or is it going to get stuck again? And it is! Woohoo! Okay, it's fixed. It's working. We are ready to nuke and roll. Finally. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. You can get them like 10 to 20 a day. That's pretty awesome. If I were cool with deleting a character, I'd pop out the... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've only got 1 slot left, and... I don't really want to do that rep grind again, to be honest. I've already done it 4 times. So many of those quests I've done 4 times already. And I'm like, 5 times too much. Oh, okay. Right, this is good. We're moving. I think we'll be able to nuke. Damn it, they need to give us the ability to pet the I agree. I want to pet the cats. I want to pet the dogs. Heck, let me pet a Brahmin too, you know? Is he dead? No, he's alive. He's just resting. Resting his eyes. You want a pet mutant gold? Honestly, if we had fishing, mutant goldfish. I think there was a camp item that added a goldfish at some point. I can't remember if it was Scoreboard or if it was Atom Shop though, but I vaguely remember getting a fish at some point. It was Scoreboard. Yeah, it was a while ago. Could have been? I don't know, was there a Nuka World one too? Robo cats and dogs are not enough. You call him Robert. The old King Bob. You merged into the TV aquarium. Oh nice, that's a good idea that. Yeah, the bagged goldfish. Yeah. And then there's a lamp as well. Yeah, that has some fishies inside too, doesn't it? Okay, the good news is it worked. So after this, meet me at the monorail. And we'll do the leftover lemmings, yeah. And then after that, we'll serve her hot. You want to pet the squid? You just get an option sort of mid-fighting to pet her. You'd love, you want to Scorch Beast Queen? At camp now, I have the lamp in the TV and another fish lamp and planetarium and the gumball machine. Ooh. Very fancy. Eye on the Xbox. I'd die petting that sky puppy. It'd be worth it. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh. It's been very chill today, hasn't it? I think, like, the world got its chaos out over, April, you know, over last week when it was the full moon. Sleepy? No, not so much. I have anemia, so when I am static for a while, I am going to be yawning and stuff. I can't really help it, so. Just get a bit worn out faster because of it, that's all. But I'm not, like, ready to sleep or anything like that. You imagine having the Wasteland Whisper perk, and I think there was a period in time where I believe you could, and they obviously had to change that for reasons. Yeah, there's probably another one as well. Yeah, the mini one, the babbies, Scorbo babbies. You glad the storms are done for a while? Still waiting for the adjuster to arrive on Sunday. Oh gosh, right, yeah, I remember you saying. Ugh. It's just like more storms is the last thing you need right now, yeah? Goodness. No, I don't think it's this Sunday. I think it said it was like on the 16th. Easter is... Oh, oh no, wait, what? That's a different, I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I am, oh crap, it is this Easter. It is this weekend. Oops. Yeah, I thought it was next week. Oh, God, I'm not gonna have the maze ready then. Ah! What is wrong with me lately? Ah, damn it. Oh, that's weird. It says one place says 10th, one place says 9th. Is this a Monday? UK? So wait, is it a different day in the UK? What the heck is going on? Has Easter 2023 changed? I have no idea. Oh! April 17th was last year! That's why people have been asking me about that. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I must have seen last year's day instead. So I was running on that timetable. Oh, I'm sorry everybody. I'll try to start the basic East. Oh, some of it's not ready though. I'll try my best to start some of the things on Monday, yeah. Because I had it written down to start on 14th because I thought it was popping on the 16th or 17th. But it turns out it's the 9th, which will be tomorrow for me. My Monday for everybody else. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I don't think I can get the maze ready until the 14th. But the other stuff we might be able to do. Sorry about that. Apologize, everything's just kind of all over the shop right now. Is it? Oh, maybe this is where some of the confusion is then, King. Where I'm seeing like 2 dates around, so why can't it just be on the same day for everyone? Why are we gonna make it complicated? No wonder I saw 2 different dates. Someone gave you an appointment. Oh goodness, and they might be closed. Belated Easter Maze is still good, at least people will be done. Yeah, hopefully at least. Yeah, that's a plus side. Sorry about that, everyone. I looked it up a few times and I kept seeing 16, 17. 3 different calendars. We got a couple of tent monkeys as well. So that's probably part of it. Hi, Seppi. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a good one today. How's it going? I hope you're good. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Astronomical Gregorian. Oh my god. So you're telling me they were free? Good lord. I have no idea which one I've been basing it on then. Easter timing is, it sounds like it. Oh, spin the wheel! Let's go. One of my faves. But yeah, so Maze will probably be ready by the 14th then, which is next week. And then what we'll do is on the Monday, maybe start. That gives me a day. That gives me a day to get the egg event ready at least and find the Easter hats. But I'm gonna write a note for myself because you know what I'm like lately. So I'm gonna just write a note. So I just remember to get that all set up when I have the time. I don't know. It's been like... You know when you have those, like, weeks or months where just everything feels really messy and it's like, you're trying. But things just seem to be caving in a bit. It's been a little bit like that. And just the whole concept of time has gone out the window, too. Oh. You have to scry to know when these things are. Oh dear, that might mean it's a little bit too complicated then, yeah. You've had that for the last... Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's so we can suffer together at least. You've been messy for the last 6 months too. Is that with all the moving happening as well? Oh, goodness. I can't believe it's April already. I don't know where the time went. I tell you, right? At least once a week, yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh my... Wow, 3 different workplaces. Was that, like, expected or something that kind of was sort of, thrust upon you, so to speak? Sounds stressful either way. One reason I knew was because, the news said... Oh, okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad the news told you, because it made me double check it, so I could write that note. I see. Well, I mean, I think that's a good, it's a good mindset to have, because you don't want to get stuck somewhere that you're going to be unhappy, do you? Or somewhere that's not treating you right. I was doing management and then realized why I stopped being a manager. Were you basically just kind of covering for everyone's mistakes and things like that? But yeah, I feel like when you're the manager, you have to deal with angry people a little bit more, because you're usually the one that they call for. Babysitting adults, yeah. It's a lot of stress. Because often people, you know, they're having a bad day and then they take it out on people in positions like that, don't they? Which is unfair. Being in management's horrible. You didn't enjoy it either. Yeah. And their irrationalities as well. People don't want to be on time. Call in, complain, don't... Oh, gosh, so just with the workers as well. Yeah, the people you're sort of managing too. God. You ran quality control in a factory and everything was my fault, even when I was not there. Oh, that sounds stressful. Because they're like, but you're the manager. Oh dear. Depends on the industry, I think. You like being in management. Yeah, and I think like the workplace makes a difference as well. Like, are the people who work there, do they want to be there? Or is it just like a, you know, ends meet kind of job? You can kind of tell when someone enjoys what they do and when they don't, and like the passion that they put into it. And I think it can affect things like that too. I want to like Redacted, but the last Redacted was less than stellar. Should I be concerned? You went back to dealing cards and you're gonna make more money working 3 days a week. Oh, that's a positive then, at least, you know? A little bit less worry and hopefully less people shouting at you too. Is it just, I imagine it might be just some late hours working, doing that kind of work, right? If you enjoy being in management, it probably means you're decent at your job and your employees like you. But time travel. Time travel? What are we using the time travel for? Yeah, you can, oh, you can game more though. Oh, 8 PM to 4 AM. Ah, I see. Oh, that's not too bad, that. And you get paid a bit more, so yeah, not bad at all. You do IT now. Do you prefer it? Dinos or dinos? Combat wave. The second, dinos. Where are the dinos? Oh, the time traveling? Maybe? I'm playing Redacted to our protagonist so you can redacted his redacted. Oh my. Remember to take it. Oh, I think that's the one I haven't done today because I kept forgetting. So thank you for the reminder. Yeah, lately, it just, I don't know, my brain's all over the place. I've been, like, Kenny will tell me to do, like, oh, you know, could you do, like, could you put the washing on? Or something simple like that, and I'll forget. And remember when he gets back. But all day, there'll be this nagging feeling that I forgot to do something. And I just couldn't quite work out what it was. So it's... And I think it's just stress from, like, the moving and everything. I think it's just maybe more anxious than usual, so I'm a bit more forgetful than I usually am as a result of it. Unless I manage to relax a little bit. You're at max cap. Someone's got to sell something I don't have yet. I got some peach water here. Being in IT for 30 years, you're ready for something different? You're just not sure what though, but you're feeling a bit burnt out. Have you got some sort of options lined up? Or are you still thinking about it? That kind of happened to my dad. He was in graphic design for a while, but he didn't really enjoy where he was, and they were putting a lot of work on him that wasn't his responsibility. And I could just tell he wasn't enjoying it, and then the pandemic came along, and when they were gonna let him go, they were like, oh, you know, like, do you have any ideas of what you could bring? So that we don't have to lay you off, and he was like, nah, just lay me off. And he just left. Now he does some work for the NHS, and he says even though the pay is a bit lower, he enjoys what he does more because he gets to help people this way. So overall, he's a bit happier because of it. He literally was just like, nah, bye, I'll take the money and go. Yeah, he'd had enough. So he was like the head of the graphic department, but because they kept letting all the older, more experienced workers go and bringing in all these students, he had to keep, you know, basically cleaning up after the mess, which was not his job. And they'd make him like lock up at night as well, so he'd have to stay late. They were just making him do all the busy work, so he wasn't doing graphic design much anymore because he was doing all that other nonsense. Yeah, car adverts he was doing, yeah. So he felt like it wasn't fulfilling, and then he wasn't, you know, not even doing what he was there for. He'd actually worked there longer than the owners. And so I was surprised that he was one of the first people they tried to lay off, because, you know, he'd been there for so long. But obviously, you know, the advertising industry got hit pretty hard by the pandemic. Oh, you're getting your pilot license. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. And start your own business. Yeah, take control of your own future there. You'd love to fly if you had wings. You don't want to fly in a plane, but if you had wings, it'd be okay. Oh, I did construction, and it was fun. I remember back home there was a family. They had like their own construction company, and I'm guessing they were minted because they had the biggest house on the street, fancy cars too. So there definitely seems to be some money in construction. Though there was a rumor going around on the street that it was they were dealing drugs, so it could have been that too. My friend's mum told me that. She was like, I heard this about... Because she usually went out and gossiped with the other housewives, so that was going around, so... It was either construction or that. And, because they added like a whole extension to their house as well. Okay, right, leftover lemmings, time to meet me at the monorail there. You had a Nuka-Cola Quantum on Good Mythical Morning. Oh, really? Oh, the Jones Soda. Oh, they're still selling that then. You like the gym? Or the gym? Oh, you've dipped your hands into a lot of things. A lot of people I work with actually did do that and plugged it as using... Oh my goodness, so what you're telling me is she might have been onto something there. The housewives may have uncovered a scandal on the street. Good lord. Yeah, I think like one of them did have a bit of trouble with the law as well, so I don't think that helped with the rumors, to be fair. But I mean, they seem nice enough, you know, if they had a makeshift snowplow, and because the council never gritted the damn road up our street, they'd, you know, take their truck up and down and move the snow for everybody, so that was nice. Hard to say. So, exorbitant prices. Oh, right. Yeah, I've only seen them on eBay. Yeah, they don't have it here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna meet here, for Leftover Lemmings. It's the game where we hurl ourselves off the monorail and the last lemming standing wins. Basic rules are, make sure you got serendipity on. You have to be at a 30% health, and you want to take your outfit and armor off, just so we know you're not wearing anything. You can keep your hat on, though. That is fine. But yeah, if you're not at 30% health, serendipity will not save you, and when you fall, you'll just die. Serendipity just ensures we all have the same percentage chance of surviving. If nobody survives, then what happens is the house wins, and that means we do a chat giveaway for an in-game item. If one lemming wins, the last lemming standing, that means they get to pick an item from the prize pool instead. And we keep going up and down until we got a winner. Oh goodness, the customers would write it off as home repairs. Wow, it's the whole thing then. No wonder there were rumors. I'm sure a stint in prison is a real motivator to change your life, right? Everybody get naked. It's that event time. Okay, while everybody's getting ready, we'll just get the break out of the way, yeah? And then as soon as the break's done, we will start our game. So, exclamation mark play, everybody, to join. Exclamation mark play in chat. If you want to get in with us here. Yep, exclamation mark play. To join us for the race during the break. After this, we'll server hop and get some more nookies, and I'll try and take a picture of a super mutant if I can remember. We'll see by the end of the day if I do or not. Alright, here we go. I will be right back. And, yeah, so everyone just, get ready at the top of the monorail. And we'll start it soon. Oh, hey, Jesus! Hope you're well! He did! He took it! He stole it, and, so I put it away, and then as I was putting it away, he slapped my arm. This monkey! He's upset because I took it. It's tuna. You don't even like it. You don't even. He doesn't even like the tuna one. He literally turns his nose up to it. I still can't find the other one he hid though. Oh, a tanning salon. Get that irradiated glow. Ooh, congrats, Sephi. Ooh, Sephi won that one. Right. Exclamation mark play for the next one. Okay, let's see. Is everybody ready? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players right now. We got Familiar. Who dat next? Oh, Nova, Sephi, King, Hooser, Kimoji. All ready to go? Okay. Remember, if you get downed, you are out. You can only continue if you, don't get downed. If you happen to have the scout banner on, if you get downed, you're still out. So the revive from the scout banner doesn't count. Oh. We got some Verdi bots visiting. They're super high. This is Leftover Lemmings, sponsored by Michael Bay. Okay, let's jump now. Ah! Okay, we're jumping. I fell. I fell, so we're going. And I got down. But okay, yeah, we do have the scout banner on, so just an FYI. If you die and bounce back, that does count as being out, and now my camera's gonna, ooh. Okay. Couple of people down that time. Yeah, it's like, it makes you wonder where we've been keeping those, right? Especially that 50 cal. Oof. Alright, survivors, follow me! The house is already out, so the only way in which, you can win now is by being the last lemming standing. Like, that can't be comfortable keeping a 50 cal up there. That's all I'm gonna say. Surprise this room. Here we go. Okay. Survivors to the top. Right. Oh, we got 4. 5? Oh, only 2 died. Okay. You okay, Jenny? Makes you want to play Fall Guys. Alright. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Round 2. I'm trying to do my emote, but... No! Doing emote! It's twice there. Oh, King and Who's are out. Emoji in. Okay, was there any other survivors other than Kimoji there? Died but was saved by the scout flag. Ogre? Wait, you weren't even playing, were you? You're not even here. Where are you? I didn't see you. You're not here. You're... What? No, you're trolling me. I didn't see you during round 1. No, you're not. But you weren't in round 1, right? I didn't see you in round 1. You were? What are you doing up there then? Okay, did you jump for the second round? I guess it's between you and Kimoji then, in that case. You already jumped and went... how'd you get up so fast? What procced? This... If it was the scout banner that procced, you're out. Scout banner doesn't count. It's just, we can't get rid of it. Serendipity? Oh, okay. Serendipity fight. Okay, round 3 then, I guess. Yeah, you versus Kimoji. Yeah, there's no way of us, like, taking off that effect, sadly, so we just gotta work with it. Okay, Ogre versus Kimoji. Here we go. Could be the final round. Depends on if they both survive or not. We shall find out. Here we go. Well, that time I survived. Oh, both okay, they both survived. That means we go again. Hello, Deaf Crow. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. You're just on your break right now. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. Sneaky Turtle, thank you so much for that 34 months. I do appreciate that. How you doing today? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Sneaky Turtle there, going into their 34 months subscribed. Time sure does go fast. So we're still on Kimoji versus Ogre. We can only have one lemming standing, so we must drop until there is only one left. Are we ready? Let's go! Burr, burr, burr. It was quite a graceful landing there. Oh, Kimoji downed. Ogre, were you... I think it looks like Ogre survived that time. Is Ogre our last lemming standing? I think they might be. Ogre! Congratulations. You're the last lemming standing. That means you do get a prize from the prize pool, so I'll let Cora know. Ogre. 1 leftover lemmings. And gets a prize. So, you'll probably be contacted... Ooh, what was that? What the... Weird. So, Cora will contact you at some point soon about picking your prize from the prize pool there. Congratulations to Ogre on winning today's leftover lemmings. My goodness. What a match. Okay, we're gonna server hop and get on to the next one then. Where we will continue the nukes and the fun. There we go. Yeah, congrats! Ah, we never... No! Ah, it was down there, wasn't it? We were too busy doing lemming things. Okay, before we hop, I'll just get that ready so I can get back to my camp. Jenny, you're so close to the screen! Your eyesies. She's like right up to it like this. Okay. You got there and... Oh, and then the Verdi bot... Ah, right, yeah. Oh, I gotta get the rabbits as well. You just gotta boop the rabbits. Like the critters. I'll have to play without a controller, because... Oh no, it's not working. Oh dear. Are you gonna just play on the keyboard and mouse? Okay, let's hippity-hoppity. Hi, Vinny. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? She wanted a close-up of the violence. Knowing Jenny, that's probably true. There we go, legendary module. Right. Hopefully the server is nice and clean for us. Oh, let's move you a little bit away from that keyboard, though, that handles OBS, because I don't want you to turn that off. So she moves back into the place she was in before. Ah, same server, okay. Let's try one more time. And see if it works. Recently got back into Skyrim after years of not playing. The anniversary edition is really cool. Added backpacks, etc. Yes, and our good friend Ellie also has a house mod on there as well. On the anniversary edition. Anyone have plans for Easter? I will be swimming for Easter and we'll be doing some fun stuff together. I also found out that Easter's this week, it's not next week, so we'll be starting the festivities on the 10th instead of the 14th, as I originally planned. I don't know, no, the Bethesda's just kind of hard to get here because they don't ship directly, so, like the store, so the only stuff I have is things that, like, Bethesda have sent me as, like, a promotional as a streamer. Pets and necromancy mods in it are really great. Ooh, the necromancy mod sounds fun. Is this server okay? I didn't really check. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this one's good. We can stay here. I'd love a Pip-Boy replica, though. That'd be really cool. Hi, VG! How you doing? I hope you're well. How's the partner grind going? We got quite a few friends, who are working towards partner, have apps ongoing, and have gotten partner recently, too. I know our friend, one of our newer friends, Peachy, is also, applying to. That sucks. She kind of want to get one too. Aw, I know, they're pretty cool, right? Eviction. Oh, eviction notice on the server. Nice. It giveth. You both got one of those Pip-Boy things, I think, back when Fallout 4 came out. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're so cool. Don't tell anyone, but I'm. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, that's very nice of you, Jules. Let's get a shout out to the lovely VG Silverhand here. There we go. If you like those cyberpunk streams, VG is a great streamer to follow and watch. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, just a bit of a grind, right? You got this, you got this. You'll be unlocking that app in no time, I'm sure. I said the quiet part out loud. He had a Wasteland Survival Guide as well. And, ooh, IRL recipes for Nuka-Cola too. Jelly. Anytime, VG. How were you streaming a bit today, or what were you up to? Oh. Jenny's being all sneaky down here, and I feel like maybe she's up to something. Okay, right. I think I already took the food bonuses. I honestly can't remember what my cooldown's like. The first one I did was Charlie, so I'm thinking if we do Charlie now, maybe it's fine. Some Cyberpunk! Nice! What are you doing in this playthrough? And are you super excited for the DLC later this year? I can't believe they got Idris Elba in it. I think that's gonna be really, really good. We got a team going as well. Hopefully we can squeeze everybody in. Oh, no magazine there. No. Oh, I couldn't figure out how to get around here.
Unscheduled access detected.
Okay.
Security system.
Oh, hello. We got Sephi and Jesus in the team right now. You seen that name around? You doing a Street Kid knife? Ooh, knife throwing build with a bunch of mods too. Are there any particular really cool mods right now that you'd recommend trying out? I think I have to update and maybe wipe mine because I know there was that big update not too long ago that like messed up everyone's mods. So I'm like not entirely sure if it's gonna be okay or not. Because it's been a while. You're really hyped for it? Yeah, hopefully we'll get a release date on it soon. I'm looking forward to diving back in and having some new content to play. How's the Cyberpunk after some time? I mean, it's gonna be a lot less buggy than it was when I had a really bad experience when I first played it, but my second playthrough was really nice. And mostly it was because of bugs, like cutscenes and stuff sporking out and like having to restart the game a few times. It's in a much better place now. I think it's, yeah, there'll be a lot less of that. Yeah, you'd be surprised how interwoven some of the communities are, especially in this category. You see familiar friends in different places. Whoa. Seen Saints Row. Yes, yeah, over the coming months, there's going to be 2 sort of DLC expansions, a solo mission. I think they're I think the solo thingy is like the you know, the battle royale game. as like a side gig thing. Because it was only a one-time thing during the story, but I think they're gonna make it a side gig kind of game, which could be fun. Kind of like, because we didn't have anything that sort of replaced, oh, what was it called in the other thing? You know, the thing with the cat, I can't remember. Oh, my brain's not working. You know, the cat game, where you just gotta get to the end and, just loop all the things along. Professor Genki, thank you, that's it. Oh my god, it was like on the tip of my brain. So it was like tickling me. Yeah, Professor Genki, game. Yeah, so I think it's like gonna be like that. But I haven't seen any previews, it was just sort of based on the name. So, and then 2 story modes, and then everybody gets the world expansions, everybody gets those for free. Regardless of if you're on the season pass or not, so that's kind of nice. Because they're going to expand the map. So when the big stuff comes out, we'll check that out and we'll do another playthrough. With the, bring back the ice cream mascot costume. Oh, there's another update coming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes with Cyberpunks, the updates are... I hold my breath a little because I'm like, me mods. It is a really small world. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Stray, we did play Stray on stream. It was a lot of fun. Last year, roughly around the time it came out. I think for our subathons we played it. If they ever come out with another, we'll probably play that too. But I had a good time with Stray. Yeah, it's had some really good updates. I saw another thing on Skyrim. You can actually go into... Oh, there's a... Oh, really? Oblivion Gates. Oh, goodness. I didn't know about that. Lots of nostalgia there from... Oblivion, yeah. All the gates popping up everywhere around Cyrodiil. Yep. You gotta see. Oh, it's so good. No, the ice cream mascot suit just wiggles, like the top of it wiggles, and like when you're driving, it's like this. We did the entire playthrough like that, and the cutscenes were chef's kiss. So you betcha, we're not taking that off. It's got like this flappy tongue as well. It's honestly, it's crazy. Yeah, the physics kept me amused for a very long time. I've been enjoying Nitro Racing. Yeah, we were playing a little during the alpha, and now it's in beta, I think. So yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna develop, because I heard that they nuked Stream Pirates, and they're gonna focus on Nitro Racing now, so I don't know what's gonna happen to Stream Raiders, if they're gonna drop it or if they're gonna keep going, but we'll have to wait and see. Yes, Bob got me Stray, that's true. Fallout 4 had a... Oh yeah, I heard about that, yeah, then they can... Yeah, I don't know, it could have been someone having a troll there, yeah. Then they cancelled it, yeah. But because it was tied to Fallout 4, it doesn't seem like it's really, you know... anything... It's not... I would say, yeah, not to get your hopes up. Oh, no worries! See you later, Death Crow, have a good one, yeah? Thanks for hanging out, hopefully it works over quickly. Android, welcome. Thanks for the follow there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. You notice quick saves sometimes put you in a death loop in Fallout 4. Oh, if you're unlucky, yeah. I always have a couple of saves going because I have had issues in the past where, you know, I played Elder Scrolls or Fallout and like something's gotten corrupted and you've had to go quite far back. So I always have at least 3 or 4 saves going at different parts. So if something really bad happens to that save, I can go back significantly enough to before whatever the problem was occurred. Especially in New Vegas. I'm looking at you, Sierra Madre toxic cloud bug. The updates lets them deliver your non... Oh, right, yeah, which is nice, because originally we couldn't do that, could we? So it was a little... It was a little annoying. The hoverboard was a bit bugged when trying to have it delivered, though. In the previous games, whenever I tried to get, like, a helicopter delivered, they would just could not figure... It was like the Queen, they couldn't figure out where to land it. And sometimes they'd just land it in the middle of the road, and then they'd cause a pretty big car pile up, and I'm like, I don't think this isn't really what I meant. When I said, bring me the helicopter, I meant intact. I did not mean on the road. I did not mean in pieces. So I guess that's not improved too much then. Alright, standing up and then not get off it, yeah. And you couldn't... God, you couldn't shoot them off it either. So they've just effectively stolen your hoverboard at that point, right? Because, honestly, I think we had a good time with Saints Row, didn't we? It got a lot of flack, but honestly, I think it was better than people made it out to be. We had the British voice on, which was pretty fantastic. And yeah, I don't know, I had a good time with it. Yeah, no worries. See you later, VG. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always lovely to catch up and have a natter. You ever play? I've played the one before the nuke. Oh, the one where the nuke happens at the end. I played that one. Can't remember which one it is, though. But that's the one I played. And funnily enough, I think that was one of the first games I streamed, just as a test. I just streamed that, and then I played Witcher. But I never played any more after that. I don't know why. Maybe I just didn't get around to it.
Launch prep at 25%.
Campfire Tales.
Chief targeting officer active.
Oh, the prep hasn't gotten stuck again, has it? Jenny, you're so close to the screen, I'm worried about your little eyesies. I'm worried about your eyes. You're far too close. I know, I love you. I know, I love you too. I don't need eyes to see into the void. Oh, okay, it's moving. We're good. I had one get stuck today already, so I'm a little bit paranoid about that. I think that was 5. It's one between 5 or 6 called New Order, and it was like a nuked version of 5. Yeah, so I probably played 5 then. 25%? I'm almost 70, I think, just past 50. Does that mean I'm nuking first? Oh, was it called New Dawn, that one? Where it was like very pink and apocalyptic. And it came out roughly the same time as some other game, Bethesda? Rage, maybe. It was also pink and a bit and apocalyptic.
Security incident reported in the control.
Jenny.
Launch prep at
She's just having a bath.
5%.
Alright, almost ready to launch. Oh, hello. What is it? Alrighty, it's time. I liked Rage. I don't know. Maybe it was nostalgic. The second one you felt didn't compare, though. The hype for it did seem to die down pretty fast, I noticed. It did have some nice Twitch integration, though, that I saw a couple of streamers use. I think it was with the racing. But I never played the first, so you know, I can't quite compare them. Oh, you okay? She didn't like the bottle tapping. Oh, on to the tower we go. Today's going fast. It's already 1 p.m. Yeah, some more like cap sinks or something. Hello. Still got about 2 minutes until it drops. This'll be soonish. It's one of those games you pick up for like $15 and enjoy, or back now and then again. Yeah, no, games definitely have gotten... I remember when they used to be like 30, yeah. So they definitely gotten more expensive, haven't they? You can really feel the inflation when you compare the prices from now and when you were young. But also, I think it costs a lot more to make games than it did in the past too, so there's that. That's for a special edition though, right? Not the standard. Like, that has all the goodies now. Oh, geez. Okay, that is a bit expensive then. And it doesn't come with anything extra. Yikes. Alpha's carded and ready. Thank you, Ogre. That's a little bit more than what I... Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit more than what I don't know. Is it going to be cosplay? I'm not sure. Does anyone know if Diablo 4 is going to be crossplay? Or if it's just like PC with PC, Xbox with Xbox, etc. It's supposed to be. Okay. Generally, games try to do that, don't they, these days? You missed the physical edition that had random goodies. Oh, I mean, I'm sure they're probably bringing out something like that too, that has like a Lilith statue or something like that. Gotta say, her design's pretty cool. Oh, no, there's people at Delta! Ah! God damn it. I didn't see him until now, but they're... Get over here. Not there. We gotta nuke Ogre, can you nuke Delta a little bit more next time? There appears to be some confusion as to where we're fighting. I should have nuked it a bit more, so it was clearer. Try and get her to come over here. Oh, wait. Oh, no! What? Like, this isn't where I asked to go. Okay, she's kind of yo-yoing between... Okay, everyone's back here now, so that may be fine. She's just trying to find a spot. And like... wait, where's the nuke? And then you realize and you're like, oh. Whoops. It happens. Hopefully we're able to squeeze in. Yeah, if anyone needs to do any expeditions or anything like that, you know, let me know. That goes for any stream, not just today. I'm gonna go take a picture of a super mutant now because I will. I feel like if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. Oh, nice! You got right in. I got a golf club. Golf club from the Queen. Oh my goodness! That tick fell out of the sky! And then started to attack you there, Sophie. That was kind of scary. Okay, dropping some legendaries here if anyone needs. Oh well, what it lets me drop, we'll drop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's go take a picture of a super mutant. Should I run 2 fixes, 1 bleeding QE, and make them ultrasight, which would be... The ultrasight ammo is generally going to be better, yeah. You can make more in a batch, and, it'll do a little bit more damage, but just make sure that you can handle the flux. As long as you can handle the flux, it's worthwhile. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of some super mutants. Go David Attenborough on them. And here we see the super mutant on their scheduled walk, unsuspecting of the cameraman behind them. Oh, I have to get a bit closer or it's not gonna register them. Okay, there we go. The super mutant looking for green stuff and unable to find any. This super mutant did not go to Specsavers. Appears to be having a bit of trouble seeing me there. Maybe they're short-sighted? Could be that. I was right in front of him at one point and he didn't see me. It just keeps going after 100 and you get lots of like odds and sods things like lunchboxes, atoms, etc. Oh, you're probably fine then, yeah, you're probably in a good place to start doing the ultrasight ammo in that case. It just keeps going. Yeah, if it's stuck, it'll be a temporary thing and the next day it'll probably start working again. Sometimes it just gets stuck. It's like you'll do dailies and things and it just won't move. But then like the next day it'll be fine. It's silly like that. I can't remember. It's been a while. It just rotates through like scrap kits, lunchboxes, atoms, etc. That's why it doesn't like show you everything like 0 to 100 does, because you're just gonna get like some random things there. Yeah, I can't remember the exact order it goes in though, but it'll just keep rotating. Raven Welkin, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. You're about 106 right now, I see. Yeah, so if you just do your dailies and your weeklies, you won't have repeatable score anymore, but you will be able to get some of those extra goodies just by doing the dailies and the weeklies, yeah. Oh, that's inside an alien that's had its face melted. Lovely. You're welcome. Happy to help. Yeah, oh yeah, Scout. I think they put Scout banners in there as well, right? Yeah, bubblegum. perk cards, I think sometimes too, perk card packs. Basically the fluff. The fluff that you get during the server. It continues to give you more. The Atom and the Lunchbox days are pretty good though. We like those. Oh, nice! 144. So you finished the season pretty early last time then. Ugh. Ugh. Pew! Yeah, I think so. I think it's around June. Yeah, probably start of June. It'll be the second community calendar link there. Yeah, I finished mine already, yeah. A good alternative while you either get stamps is the chainsaw. The chainsaw is really nice. You can put a flamer on it as well. You know, get yourself a jewel bar. And it'll be super, super fun and rip for everything. You just gotta make sure that the chainsaw you get is level 50. So you just want to check it before you start putting legendaries on it. Because some of them will be like level 30. I love how it gave me a chainsaw when I started talking about that. Oh! Well, it sounds like you're all set then if you've already got some ready. There you go. Right. I'll probably drop that one at camp in case anybody wants it, yeah. And then, yeah, I'll just drop the legendaries. Oh, nice. Vampires. Yeah, vampires a nice one. And bloody. You just want the auto. Yeah, the auto axe is pretty nice. I like the look of it. Just 1,000 stamps, right? If you'd have missed the season. Is a lot of grind in the, in the expeditions. It's definitely 1,000 stamps too many. Right, gonna drop some things here. So there's a Juggernaut's chainsaw, we got a pistol there. Yep, if anyone just wants to start off with a chainsaw, it should be level 50. Yeah. Level 50. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1,000 stamps is a lot of stamps. Yeah, some of them are 30 when you pick them up in the world. If you picked it up from expeditions though, like in like the Sec Foundry and Union Jews, it will be level 50. To gamble for more right? Now there's an idea. Oh yeah, you're fine. It should be. Yeah, you're fine then. As long as like you're a level 50 when you're in there, they should be. We've got one more nuke left on this server, I think. You always join a team doing expeditions. Just, yeah, trying to... How many stamps have you got so far? Are you sort of on your way, or is there still quite a lot of stamps left to go? Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely a grind. Oh, thanks, Seffi. Appreciate it, because I'm pretty sure I'm on cooldown for the last one. Thank you very much. Oh, never mind, it's ready. There we go. Drop in some Nuka-Colas at camp as well. There's also a, that. There are two. Okay.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Bird and churn this one fast.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We'll do an encrypted after as well. For 2.5 months of playing, you pretty much understand the game. Well, that's good. You've been playing a lot as well then. Nice. Been making some good progress as well then. Okay. No worries. So Hooser will be starting encrypted after for us. Boing. Boing. Yeah, we did after encrypted. We'll hippity hoppity. Yes, we don't stoppity. So I do the rabbits, though I'm tempted to like re-roll it, though I kind of know where I can find some. Just didn't re-roll anything today. Did I do the weeklies already? I did. Yeah, so far it's been a nice chill day today. It's not been too shabby. Back to doing whatever I was doing and the next new it'd be like that. 124 and still working on it. I don't know if I said that, but oh, you got Fallout First. Nice. Have you been enjoying Fallout First so far then? I think it's, you know, if you're playing a lot, it's worth it. It's good value for what you get. Do, 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 do. Outside of White Spring Bunker, yeah, that's the, usually they have some rabbits and some squirrels around that area, don't they? So assuming no one else is gonna boop them. Game gets a $40 donation from you every week in the Atom Shop. Oh my goodness, I know. Lately we've had a lot of new things in, haven't we? I sense a sale week is coming. But... yeah, even the Havelsha set this week was pretty nice. I quite liked it. I'm probably going to be using it in the maze build for Easter. That probably will be ready on the 14th, but some of the Easter events we will move to Monday. So Monday, and then starting Monday, and then until the end of the month, we'll be doing the Easter event. So what I'll try and do is get the information out tonight, because I thought Easter was next week, but it turns out it's this week, so... I want to make sure we get it started on the actual Easter day. Yeah, we've got a lot of good building sets now. Dear me, I'm gonna shoot her a bit when she's in the air. The off chance she decides not to land. She's a bit of a free spirit today. I just need some of the camp items to go on sale. Well, yeah, like I said, I sense a sale week coming, so very possible. They'll add some new sets in. Sorry, some older sets in with some discount. Usually if stuff shows up in the Atom Shop a second time, it's discounted by then. Yeah. Oh, the loadouts? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes those go on sale, but you gotta be careful because it'll be a specific number of loadout. Like the third loadout is on sale, but if you have the third and you need to buy the fourth, then you don't get the sale. So you just gotta be wary of that when those deals are on. I don't know why it works like that. It's kind of silly. So I had that with I think it was the camp load. Yeah, I had that issue where I think I was missing the last slot, but the last slot was not the one that was on sale. Yeah, there's some good stuff this season. Some nice prefabs as well. So I think it's definitely worth doing. Yeah, I need more camp slots. Absolutely. I'm just gonna check out the bunnies real quick while Hoozer's setting up encrypted, just to see if I get lucky. If not, I'll try the next server. Yeah, the cryo shotgun's really nice. Yeah, the cold shoulder. Really love that. Dropping some legendaries here for anyone who needs. Assuming it lets me. There we go. Let's see. Somewhere near the service entrance, I think. Oh, test your metals on? Oh, we can do that before we do the encrypted then. I didn't see it. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Yeah, test your metal first. Okay, rabbits. Boom. There's still... Oh no, it's a squirrel. It was 2 rabbits and a squirrel. I don't see any other rabbits. But there was at least 2 there. No worries, have yourself a good one, yeah? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out though, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go to test your metal. Oh wait, I should probably... Let's put the friendly fire on so we can help, heal. Get out, burn, baby bird! For the healing purposes. Yeah, I got my 2 there, I think, so I'm all done. Oh, I crashed. God damn it. It was a really slow crash that as well, just the screen faded. I was just fast traveling. I wasn't really doing anything intense there. Hopefully I can squeeze back in. Okay, good. Straight in. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're gonna do encrypted after test your metal, and then we'll hippity hoppity.
Don't listen to Buzzsaw, you've got this.
Beatrice is all about maximum carnage, while my designs emphasize the elegance of the cube. Did Amp send someone over here to spy?
Alrighty. Alright, let's go heal. Oh, round 2 already? This rifleman. slow.
Don't let your guard down. The next round will be the toughest.
I never really played a werewolf much. Can honestly ragdoll enemies across the room. Oh, in Skyrim? Werewolves are pretty fun, yeah.
You survived 2 rounds, but your luck ends here. Grimbot will make short work of you.
Someone launched. Oh, okay. Went early. So we'll rush there after this then. Heal him. What? Oh, it just exploded on him. No! Ah! Sorry. I just thought of exploded on him there. That first one, I think. Broken radium. Oh, just random. Yeah, not anyone here. No worries, sleep well. Thanks, Renee. Have yourself a good one, yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
Taken down there, Beth? Now it's time to head home.
I appreciate it. You have a good day.
Back to the drawing board, Frost Eagle. The gladiator
Bye-bye. Thanks for, stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Okay. Yay, new headset. Who dis? I didn't realize how broken the old one was. Is it much better now? Oh, I will do. I will, Renee. We gotta find a house first, though. Otherwise, we'll just have a bidet. And no house. Just a bidet for a hole in the ground. Oh, that's depressing. I have a... Yes, my toilet might be a hole in the ground, but it does have a bidet, so, you know, look on the bright side. Ugh. It's going to be keeping you up at night. But what do they wipe their hands with? I mean, well, oh no, it was bum. You wanted to know what they wipe their bum with, right? And how to tell which towel is that one. This is a bidet towel. Oh, everyone's gone. Wow, I got very distracted for a second there. I was like, where'd everybody go? I guess everyone, as soon as it finished, just, yeah, completely empty. I know! I looked away for, like, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Right, so we got a server hop now, so what we'll do is we'll server hop and I'll also, we'll also get the break out of the way. So, let's hippity-hoppity while this is happening. I'll let you know when it's the right server to jump onto. Exclamation mark play in chat to enter there. Exclamation mark play to join us. And to get your booties in our next race. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, exclamation mark play. Alright, here we go, and the countdown begins. Last chance to squeeze in. If there's warmer. If there's 2 nukes, we're fine. Yeah, this server's fine. There's 2 nukes left, so we good.
Don't look so gloomy.
I'll make a team as well.
You don't look like a prude.
Okay, sounds good, Hoozy. Yeah, maybe you'll be able to use it on this server instead. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Just in time. Oh no, they whooped our booties there, didn't they? Oh goodness. We didn't stand a chance. Exclamation mark play to get into the next one there. Okay, and everyone should be coming back. There's 2 silos open on the server, I believe. I don't know if that picked up on the microphone, but Nuker was running around and then, kind of sounded like he fell into the bin. Zoomies o'clock. I still can't find that puree packet he hid. Ugh. He hid it somewhere, and he hid it good. I know it's somewhere in the bedroom, because whenever I go in there, he looks nervous. And starts to follow me and meow. So it probably means he's hid it in there. I know! Ugh, I'm gonna, like, find it down the back of the bed or something when we move, I'm sure. Knowing Nuka.
I'm so happy.
He ate
I
it
could
whole.
just tear out
He
your
tried.
intestines and strangle you with them.
Jungle Jesus, thank you so much for the 1,000 cheers there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm so happy. I could just
Oh, I don't know why
tear
it's
out your
doubling up some of
intestines
these today.
and
Thank you
strangle
so
with
much,
them.
though. I appreciate it.
Whole.
I think the, I've noticed with the cheers it's been doing that. I'm not sure why. Might be a bit borked. But yeah, he... he certainly would if he could. He even stole the tuna one, and he hates that one. Like, it's that one that we gave him the other day where he just straight up refused it. He sniffs it, he goes, and then he's like, no. Shergarth, yes. It's kind of fitting for Shergarth, isn't it? Yeah, he doesn't play by the rules and our structures. He roams free. So, the 2 nukes we had left were Alpha and Bravo. Alpha and Bravo. And then... I think I'm just gonna take everything again. Yep. Alpha and Bravo. I'm probably on cooldown for both, but I can at least prep one. That's true. It'll probably smell like, what is it he likes? His shivering cheese. Hello. Jenny's back. Jenny. Move that for you. We got, Sephi in Alpha. So I'll go to Bravo. You okay, sweetie pie? Yeah? Okay, hi. I love you too. Under your pillow and you'll find it on your face in the... Oh, he did that with a ketchup sachet before. I woke up and I thought I was bleeding. Like, like I'd been bitten in the middle of the night or something, and it was ketchup. He'd put a ketchup sachet in my bed. And because he'd, you know, obviously used his teeth, it had punctured it, hadn't it? So it went everywhere. The ultimate troll, Nuke. Nuka. So now we have to keep ketchup sachets away from him as well. Don't we? I don't know why he puts that stuff in the bed. I have a feeling it's somewhere in the bed, because he tends to, like, leave presents.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Jenny's just very snuggly today. Are you just trying to distract me while Nuka hides it somewhere else? These two like to tag team me. They do! Nuka does the heavy lifting and then she does the... like when they steal the treat packets. You know, the fish stick ones. Nuka brings it down and then she rips it apart. And they do, they work together. It's infuriating. She does that. Yeah, she'll just stare at you sometimes. You get used to it after a while. You had this problem and he was way too loving and you knew he was up to something. There's a crime ring in the living room. It's true. Oh my goodness. Once I even caught Killy trying to sneak the snacks with Jenny and Nuka. And he's like, he's the good one. Jesse is the floof farver, yes. I am, yeah, we're still going today. We're still going. You need to do a deep dive into inventory. Oh, check for those, load barring tokens if you did quite a few for, mutated events. They weigh quite a lot. It's okay. It's just Jesse. Jessie was sneezing. That's why she perked up. We still can't figure out like what's causing like all his blockage. We just know that the what was it he had? He had some antibiotics for a while. It kind of worked, but then like a few weeks later, he just got all bunged up again. So we're likely gonna have to take him to that bigger vet so they can have a look up his nose.
Unauthorized personnel detected in.
Yeah, you can start it by stacking each tab so you can try and figure out what it is. I remember at a friend's house, their cat took a chicken wing out of a container, and when he was caught, he dropped it to the dog, and the dog tried to swallow. Oh no! Oh my god. So, it attempted murder on the dog there. from the cat, as well as hiding the evidence. My god. That's one crafty cat. Yeah, if we had a doggo, Jesse would definitely probably try something like that, where he blames something he did on the dog. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, no worries, Ogre. Some fish oil. I don't know, it's a really weird... It's really weird. The vet said we could try the antibiotics again, but yeah, he had 2 rounds already, and the same thing happened each time. He was kind of fine for a while, completely clear. No sneezing fits, and then a few weeks after, it suddenly all came back again. And he's the only cat that's happening to, so it doesn't seem to be like a virus or anything like that, or at least nothing that spreads. But bless them, they do get a bit concerned when it happens. Like, the other day, Jesse had a bit of a sneezing fit, and he was up on the top where the fridge, and Nuka climbed all the way to him and was, like, petting his head. Like, are you okay? And Jesse didn't like that, so, you know, he slapped him. But, you know, he was clearly just trying to you know, make sure it was alright there. Yeah, usually when it happens to Jesse, he does tend to, like, run to him just to check he's okay. But Jesse doesn't like being fussed over, and he seems to find it, like, quite embarrassing. Like, you know, if he ever gets, like, he has a litter accident, and we have to clean him up. He hates that. He will slap all of the witnesses. All of the witnesses to the poopy butt get a slap. And then he'll be, like, grumpy for the rest of the afternoon. So he doesn't like appearing weak in front of the others. I think that's what it is. He finally has a casserole that has chicken, broccoli and breadcrumbs with creamy cheese sauce, and I had some reheated this morning. The cat really wanted to try. I mean, that does sound delicious. I do not blame the cat. Another time he took a whole frozen chicken breast. There was like 6 in the pack and you only had 5. Cat was like, I touched it, it's mine. Yeah, exactly. Jesse has an image to maintain. I don't know. The vet didn't mention anything about fish oil, so I'd have to look into that, honestly. And maybe ask her about it. You saw nothing. Yeah, unfortunately for Philly, it usually is Philly who witnesses those things, so he tends to get the slap. And it's like, it's a bit of a helicopter slap too. It's like Alright, we're starting this. But it seems to be a bit slow. Might be a quiet silo, this. By the sounds of it.
Security teams to the control
room. Today it doesn't sound too bad though, it was just 2 sneezes. So I think his nose is a bit clearer today. We've even tried, like, you know, having him, like, putting the humidifier on and just, you know, like, holding him over it to try and clear him up there. Worked a little bit. He sneezed some stuff out, but it just seems to keep coming back. Much better. Too many mole miner gauntlets and off-site PA plans. You've been getting a lot of those.
Security incident reported in the control room.
I don't know. We have mused about that idea too, but there's not really anything new that's been, you know, Except Nuka. There's not really anything new that we've brought in, so... Yeah. Kenny's, wondering if he's got, like, something stuck up there, like some litter or something. Because he's a bit closer to the ground than the other cats. There's a more probability that that could potentially happen. But when you hear him, it's definitely like phlegm up there. Like, it sounds phlegmy.
Launch prep at 25%.
Allergic to Nuka, right? I did joke about that with the vet. I was like, well, that's the only new thing we've really, you know, we've really had. Oh, we're trying to vat. It happens. Sometimes it's like, it's not easy, like, swapping between, yes, like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, because, yeah, you try to vat. But yeah, when we have time, we're gonna take him in again, and I'm thinking it's probably better to put him on the antibiotics again, just in the meantime, and then probably get his nose checked out at the bigger vet. Well, they can like put I don't know, like a camera down there or something. I don't know what they do. Just to make sure there's no blockage, or if it, you know, just double check if it's phlegm.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%.
Oh, there's Sephies. I'll open my quick door. There might, you know, there probably is a mod for that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Alright, I think it's here.
Operation.
I'm gonna run because I'm not sure if that load-in point is safe from the previous nuke there. So we'll just run forward fast. Yeah, it's a bit spicy. Spicy, spicy! Should be safe here though. Yep. Just the game's confused and thinks this is spicy air, but it's in fact not. There is a mod that adds guns. Oh, there you go then. So it's not too far-fetched to think that someone put VATs in either then. Yeah. Ding 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 da ding. Pew. Do do do. You scared yourself. You went to turn the biggest and the biggest cat is inside and wet. Okay. What happened? Is it just raining outside, or? So you felt the wet fur before you saw the cat. Ah, just raining. Right, that's why they came inside. To get out of that. Bless. I love how someone random came to dance with Familiar then. But yeah, so our Easter events are probably going to be starting my Monday or Sunday. And so a few days early. So I'm going to try and prep everything for then. But the maze will be on the 14th, most likely, the first day. And all that info will be in the Discord for everybody too. And we'll try and do some Easter photos for the Ko-fi subs as well. During this month. As hopefully it's not going to be too busy with the visits. Because I think I've still got the cute bunny head somewhere. I've just got to find it. And have a couple of photos with them in it. Pew. Oh, there's a taco, but it's not our taco. It's a different taco. Now I want tacos. Oh, if you could have a taco right now, what would you put in your taco? For me, like a good old beef and cheese, a few mixed vegetables in there is good for me. So that Taco Bell sauce. I could go for that. Hard shell. I love hard shell tacos, but they're so difficult to find here outside of Taco Bell. Pretty sure she's in the spicy air there, so just be careful if you're going close and you're not in the power armor. Kenny adds the steak with cheddar and some creamy sauce. Oh, sounds good. Open it. One thing I envy is over there. I imagine it is much more accessible to get the good tacos on the delivery app. You'd put cheese on the meat and then the lettuce on the cheese. I hate how Taco Bell makes tacos.
I'm so happy.
Do it your own way.
Tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
BTWL Unit for something the last time I think seeing your hair was short to Vault Cave.
Oh, I hate it. Thank you, Jumper Jesus, for the 1,000 cheers. I appreciate that. Yes, it was. That was the Vault Girl wig. Usually it comes out when we're dressing up as Vault Girl, or which is like my Fallout 4 character. It also matches this character's hair. Or we're doing a special like Blue Elf K stream. Tends to come out for that too. Thank you so much. But yeah, you might see it again over Easter, I think. We got a couple of Bunny K redemptions that we'll redeem immediately during the streams. But we could also, you know, if you guys really enjoyed the blue hair, we could bring it back. Oh, I know what you mean. Right, yeah. If you don't eat it like right away, it does get really soggy, doesn't it? Texas has the best tacos I've had yet. Tex-Mex style. Ooh. Yeah, because, Taco Bell's very American style, isn't it? And apparently, a friend told me On the Border was also quite American taco style too. It wasn't like a proper taco. They said. Because we get On the Border here as well. Wow, 4 years. Goodness me. Where's the time gone? Where has the time gone? Yeah, I gotta power armor up so I can grab the goodies. Ah, that's spicy. Oh my goodness. 3 years. It feels like it's been longer. Blimey. I've lost track of which year this year's partner celebration will be too. I don't know how many years it's been anymore. Because 2020s have just been such a blur. I've got no idea. Oh, like in like Davy Jones's ship. Part of the stream, part of the crew. Just all blending into the emotes. You had a place called El Nepal. And they do Tex-Mex really, really well. Is that like a franchise chain or just like a special one-of-a-kind sort of restaurant? Was I in Elf? Oh, I was in Bravo. Okay. I see the marker. It's really spicy. Wiki says that's where adding cheddar and jack cheese started. Ooh, fun fact. I really love tacos. Mexican food's great. But I don't think I've ever had like authentic, you know? Because it's either been in the UK or here that I've had it. So I'm not entirely sure how authentic it's been. So I'd love to go to a proper place that does it the proper way one day. Just to see the difference. Oh, okay, it just... the bar didn't move, but it decided to destroy them all. Okay. This is fine. We can fix it. Probably brought out an Assaultron or something. I'm guessing. That's why it got spicy. All this cheese talk is making me want some cheesy ramen today. I really shouldn't. There are many regions with their own taco styles as well. Oh, I mean, gosh, yeah, like even here, you know, there's like Korean style tacos, which I did not know was a thing until someone brought it up during a stream once, and then we searched for it, and we're like, oh yeah, there are Korean style tacos. It is a thing. So most of the places around here, they do it like that kind of style. What is Philly cheesesteak? I don't think I have, but it sounds amazing. We have like a lot of taco places that pop up lately. One authentic and another adding local elements, like some crawfish. Oh, have you been to the crawfish one? You had Vietnamese style one. Oh, how were those? I do love Vietnamese food's amazing too. Vietnamese food, Thai food. All really great. Korean tacos are so good. Oh, have you been to is there a place over there that does Korean style tacos too? Philly cheesesteak's really amazing. I have to like Google this because I'm not sure what it looks like. How you doing, Dawn? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome. How are you today? Let's have a look. Philly cheesesteaks. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that looks like it might give me a heart attack, but like I die deliciously. Like I'd have a heart attack, but I wouldn't be like mad about it. Like at least I could say I ate well, you know? I'm guessing, is that like, that sounds like an American, very American dish then. I'm assuming the name has something to do with the, what do you call it? Oh, am I out of key already? How many nukes did I do today? Can we get a key card delivery, please? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, if it was from Philadelphia. Yeah, could we have a key card delivery? I didn't realize I'd run out of them already. I had like 10 on me. Pangino's in Philly, the best you've had. Jersey Miles chain is also pretty good. Are you being a little bit bored? You don't know what to do. We're all waiting for that roadmap, aren't we, right now? It's Finn Slife roast beef mozzarella. Yeah, it's stuffed with so much. Looking at the photos. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Nova. Sorry for the trouble. I'm just downstairs. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Do you know the cheese? Canned cheese? Cheese? Wait, canned cheese? What's canned cheese? Who's that? Momo? Oh, hi! It's a Momo! There you go. It's a Momo. See, I'm gonna get a... Momo! 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 Oh, she's running off. I didn't get a good shot. I wanted to get a shot of her while she was there, but she ran away. You like Cheese Whiz? She's gone. Nuka, what you doing? Are you coming down or am I coming up? Oh, right, I'll come up then. I'll come up. Yeah, I'm not sure either. So what does a Cheese Whiz entail? At work they make it that way, but it's like a deep tray. Oh. Minced steak, green peppers, provolone, and other cheese. Oh, okay. Cheese with a whiz or without is how you order in Philly. Ah. You love provolone cheese? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. We're good. Wow. That is a lot of cheese. Okay. Wow. That's just like... That's just like a proper dollop of cheese there, isn't it? Just melted cheese in a pot. That's light. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's the heart attack part, isn't it? It's the cheese. It's like a lactose intolerant person's nightmare, that dish. But I think, like, some of them would risk it, you know? Because it does look good. Yeah, apparently. We know how to die properly over here. Just on the gravestone. They ate well. You sprayed under Ritzies and then it's perfect cheese swell. Is it? Put some onion and mushrooms on there as well. Risk it for what? It does look a little bit like a kebab, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe because of the type of bread you use. I'll do a Titan for the last one then. Easy cheese. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Why? Oh. Oh, that's like cheese in a tube. That does feel very American, cheese in a tube. It's weird but good. Never had cheese in a tube before. No, I just think I need a bit more context. That's all. Cheese, wits, and crackers. Oh, people put them on crackers. There's a YouTube video of it coming out of the can and it's good on crackers, but really weird. Weird, but good. I'm Scottish, so I get my cheese from a wild haggis.
So happy to see you.
Oh, I didn't get me... Yeah, I gotta get me pastry. Oh! Nuka's got some major zoomies right now. He's running up and down all over the place. It's basically cheese in a pressurized canister and you can just spread it on anything. I am hearing noise from the litter box right now, so it is possible. It's probably not technically cheese. It's a cheese substitute. I'm curious how much of it is actually cheese now. I did, yeah, I googled it. Yeah, it's that. Wasn't it that cheese in a can? Cheese Whiz. Well, that's what it was. Could be processed sauce or cheese. Oh, that's in like a tub. Is it the kind of cheese you get with like if you buy a packet of nachos at the shop? I guess it's not too dissimilar to that. You're not a big fan, but some people are. Your cat used to go crazy for it when she was a kitten. Oh my goodness. Here in Wisconsin, everything has cheese in it. Land of the cheese. Scooier but sharper, but closer to... You feel like it's a little close. Okay, I probably had something very similar then with the nacho cheese, yeah. Just not as hot. Usually kind of you just have it cold. And they put that on the Philly thing sometimes then. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go to Cornwall for some pasties. It's not cheese, but if you put a cracker on top of it, it goes and it'll fill up perfectly. And Cornwall got the best pasties. I don't get pasties much here. Even sausage rolls are kind of rare. It's one weird thing from home I didn't think I'd miss, which was Greg's. Because pasties just aren't... They're just not common here. What? Oh dear, do I want to know? I'm slightly concerned. Cheese that isn't your own, what? Oh, Sean! What's going on? I'm from England, but I don't live there anymore. Let's see how Americanized you become. I know what an Oreo is. We had those in the UK too. I never lived in a small mining town, but we did actually have Oreos. I've been live for about 7 hours now, so I'm gonna need a little more context. What's what called? What are Oreos? Oreos are called Oreos. Is it a trick question? No, they're just called Oreo. They're a brand, aren't they? So they're just Oreo. Just the brand that is Oreo. That produces the Oreos. What? Well, it's like, you know, it's an Oreo. It's got the chocolate and the cream. Is it I mean, it's more of a biscuit. It's crunchy, isn't it? It's not a cookie, it's a biscuit. Like digestives or... I don't know. I'm struggling to come up with biscuit examples right now, but it's a biscuit. Can you learn Doric? I kind of know what you're saying. I don't know what Doric is though. Jaffa cake. Oh, is it? I think they scientifically proved it was a cake, didn't they? Or was it more? Yeah, more cake than biscuit. I think it's a Belgian thing, but here there's these tea crackers. Oh, that are specifically for like having your tea with. Thank you, Bob. Waffle crack? Oh, with caramel in the middle. Are they just supposed to be? You're supposed to have them with the tea, or do you dip them into the tea? Yeah, biscuits and cookies. Yeah, they're slightly different. I like crisps and chips. My dad loves Jaffa cakes. If you buy a packet and he sees it first, that's it, they're gone. I mean, it's got cake in the name and it's pretty fluffy, so I'd probably call it a cake too, yeah. It's not a biscuit, it's not crunchy enough. did a test. and it determined it was a cake, yeah. They call tissues Kleenex by the... Oh, really? So people say pass me a Kleenex instead of pass me a tissue. If you don't have a Kleenex, what if it's something else you've got? Do you still call it a Kleenex? I feel like that's very similar like dumplings and gravy in the UK. Biscuits and gravy. Because biscuits more of a scone in England. Some people do like... Oh, like, oh, so school teachers back then, they had some of those. Aren't they just, like, more expensive tissues? I gotta make some stim packs. A tissue is a tissue, not a Kleenex. Is this a very American debate? This particular topic. Yes, I'm pretty sure, I think we just call them tissues back home. Drop in some legendaries if anyone wants, yeah. I'm gonna go make some stims. Oh wait, I can probably just make them here because I've already got the... Oh wait, no, I definitely need... Yeah, same for you. Need some more water, probably. Scone. Scones are for dessert, and you put some jam on them. You don't put gravy on them. Whoever the millennial or Gen Z that decided tissues is now just Kleenex should be slapped. Rit has very strong opinions on the tissue debate. I mean, if you gotta blow your nose, gotta clean something up. Yeah, a bit of jam and butter, yeah, exactly. Bit of jam and butter. The vacuum cleaner in the UK is... Yes, we call it a Hoover. Yeah. Hoover. It hoovers stuff up, doesn't it? You're trying to remember what we call biscuits, and you couldn't remember. I do feel like American biscuits are more like British dumplings than scones. Like, they're not what you think they are. Like, they're not like dumplings in, like, you know, like that you get in Asia. If you type in British dumplings and gravy, that seems more like what you're calling a biscuit than the scones. Because the scones are for dessert. You didn't touch it. You're trying to... That's terrible. The vacuum cleaner it's a Hoover! So they don't have Henry Hoover in the US then. Southern biscuits have buttermilk in them. That does sound quite nice. Oh yeah, bandage and band-aid. Yeah, we call them plasters. At least where I came from, they were plasters. The band-aids. A bandage is like you wrap it. A plaster is like the band-aid, if that makes sense, that you stick on. You call it a mince and gravy. I've not heard of that before. Nah. For Americans, Hoover's just a brand. Every vacuum is a Hoover in the UK. The dumpling, yeah, they look like yeah. So I feel like it makes more sense than it being the scone, yeah. I was taught to make scones during grade school, and they were really... Scones are so nice! Yeah, put some butter and some jam on, they're great. I love a good scone. Ruined by raisins. Do not put... I hate it when raisins are put into those and you think it's chocolate. Just like... Ultimate betrayal. Yeah, we call them plasters, yeah. Band-aids are plasters. If it's a bandage, it's like you wrap it. Mince and gravy. Mince is like mincemeat, isn't it?
Use this ammo to exterminate.
I feel like I'm getting ganged up on here. The new word for Hoover vacuum is Dyson. I'm just gonna Dyson it up. Doesn't sound right, that does it? No, scones are beautiful. You're right, right. Yeah, no raisins in the scones, please. Raisins in anything just sucks. I hate raisins. Because they look like chocolate sometimes, and they trick you. And they taste completely different. Coke or soda? Here, you can say Coke, but you might get a Pepsi. Whereas in England, if you say Coke, you're gonna get a Coke. You're not gonna get a Pepsi. You have to say Pepsi to get a Pepsi. But here, you might get... It might be a Pepsi. Which does bother me sometimes. Because they're very different things. Blueberry scone. You know what? I haven't had a blueberry scone, so I can't really comment. I don't know. I feel like I like the classic, you know, plain scone or a bit of chocolate in there. But the plain one's probably my favorite, so I can put my own, like, fill-in in it. We're gonna do an encrypted. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure why we call it plaster. Maybe something to do with the etymology of it. The history behind them. Because you plaster it on. Cinnamon scones. Well, cinnamon would be okay. Soft drink. You call it soft. We call it soft drink, fizzy drink, cola, soda, Coke. I think back home, it'd often be fizzy drink. I didn't hear soda too much until I got a bit older. Because then there's like regional, exactly, in the UK there's a lot of like regional changes too. Continue to raise in the standards. Cookies with raisins, disgusting. Iron Brew. I can't even remember what Iron Brew tastes like, to be honest. Been that long since I've had one. You doing it? Okay. Yep, I'll be there soon. Yeah, no worries, no worries. The whole Coke thing in the US is a debate too. To me, it's a Coke is a brand of Coca-Cola, but down south they call every beverage that. Oh, that's interesting. So it changes depending on where you are in the US as well. You confuse raisins with chocolate chips. And it's just like the most unsatisfying experience, isn't it, when you're expecting chocolate and it's raisins? Or like you bite into a cookie and there's just some hidden nuts in there. I recently got some cookies from a bakery here and the whole top layer, there was some like nuts hidden in them and it ruined the whole cookie for me, honestly. Because I thought it was just going to be chocolate. That's what the description said too. It just said chocolate. Doctor, oh, pop as well. Yeah, yeah. We use that up north as well, yeah, pop. Where to get the rat? Oh, White Spring, just outside here on the hill. There'll be like a squirrel and 2 rabbits. Falls that right? What if someone was allergic to nuts and then they got that? Everything's cola unless it's Dr. Pepper. Oatmeal raisin. Ooh, no thank you. Just the oatmeal will do. I do like oatmeal cookies, but not with raisins. Right? It's you know, you gotta label your packaging properly. Nut allergies are far more common than you'd think. Luckily, I'm not, I'm not allergic, but if I were, that could have been my last cookie. What's the worst that could happen? You could die. Never get the double candy bar, one in the same package. Oh, recalibrating? That means it's on cooldown. It's 3-hour cooldown, yeah. By the sounds. Yeah, some of them are pretty deadly, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, if it's bad enough, you could. That's why it's so important to label the packaging. Oh, hoagie, sub, hero, grinder, or wedge as well. I feel like all of those in the UK we'd call it sub, maybe. Minus, like, a sandwich is like loaves of bread, you know? Stuff between loaves of bread, but hoagie, sub, etc., we'd probably just call a sub. Like Subway kind of bread. Netflix food documentaries and allergy episodes. Yes, no, yeah, there's been some people going on shows like This Morning because, like, their relative died because of food packaging that was not appropriately labeled, and, you know, they obviously had a really nasty allergy towards something that was hidden in there, but they didn't have on the label, so, yeah, it's really important. Converted your card back. I imagine it must be really stressful having an allergy like that because you can't trust places to label them properly, it seems. It was like Dr. Pepper, what's the worst that could happen? And then someone usually got embarrassed in some way, I think. That was it. I don't know what they're like now. Chips. Chips are... So French fries are like the thin ones, and then chips are like when they're a bit thicker. And crisps are, you know, the sort of packeted kind that you call chips, yeah. I don't think anyone in the US calls a legitimate sandwich a sub unless it's from Subway's. Kind of, yeah, like the thick fries, yeah. That's what we call chips. Same in Scotland. Not sure, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today, welcome. I think both the US and the UK, a lager. Lager and beer I think are quite kind of separated. Here they are not. You could get a beer and it could turn out to be lager. But in the UK I think there's a bit more separation between lager and beer. I don't know about the US. Lager's generally a bit bitter, isn't it? Chips or hot chips. They call them a sub? I don't know. Not sure what to call them in New York. Or if it's different to the rest of the US. The funny thing is a lot of seafood places, they still call it fish and chips. I think because it's the iconic set, isn't it? But yeah, with fish and chips, you get like the thick chips. You don't usually get the French fries. $81, slowly getting there. You got this. A sub is short for submarine sandwich. Yeah, that's in that shape. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been to New York, so I'm not sure. Yeah, but well, potato wedges would be like, you know, they're a different shape. Potato wedges are a completely different shape. They're like small and thick. And kind of curved. So we wouldn't call those chips. They'd be wedges. Yeah, it has a bit of the skin on, doesn't it? Yeah. I used to love to watch the Try channel on YouTube. Oh, where they get, like, the group to go and, like, do sort of different things together. I think I've done all those. Okay, you'd like New York. It has everything, whatever you want. I don't know. I'm, like, slightly scared of New York. Remember that story I told you about when, the photography school trip? I couldn't go, but they took the photography class, and that one guy lost all his money in about 10 minutes of free time because he went to a strip club and got beaten up and they stole all his money. And the teachers had to pay for him for the rest of the trip. And you know they told everybody about that, and then when they got back, they told everybody the story too to their other classes. Intimidating, sure, but you could easily get a guide. I hear the subway's kind of complicated. It's good for food, but you don't want to live there. Yeah, I know where I live, it's kind of busy too, but I feel like perhaps Seoul might be a bit more calmer than New York. It's the good stuff, right? Like, you can't expect the teachers not to tell everybody about that. Irish people trying American stuff in the equivalent of the channel. Where is Dimple? Oh, right, right. They have there's something similar here then. A pint? New York was interesting. We were only there for a week and you still did. It's so big as well, isn't it? Yeah. It's pretty safe nowadays. Oh, that's good. Someone told me that Kyochon there had been, wasn't there anymore. It's one of the Korean chicken brands. Does anyone here ever thought if you took the swab? Wait, what? Oh, no, I think it's better not to know some things, and that's definitely one of the things that is better not to know, I would say. Isn't the cab, like, super expensive there, though? Oh, here's a question. Do you tip the cab driver in the US? Because I know, like, tipping culture isn't a thing at all here. And it wasn't really a thing in the UK either, unless it was a super fancy joint. So I'm curious if you tip the cab drivers as well in the US. A pint of beer? You're too scared to call a cab. Usually. How much do you usually tip a the cab driver then? You can if you feel like it. You don't use them here anymore unless you're in Vegas. Ah, people tend to use the Uber. Yeah. Which is, I'm guessing, is maybe a bit cheaper, right? Than the standard cab. Here I think it's more cabs. I don't even know if we have. We might have something equivalent to Uber, maybe. You tip pretty much any service sector employee except maybe fast food. Right, it can sort of vary. Because there's so many places in the US that don't pay like a set wage and instead make them work for the tips, right? Which feels stressful. Here we go. Right, we'll just get this out of the way. And... Ooh, no. We'll get this out of the way and exclamation mark raid if you would like to join us there. Sorry, exclamation mark play, sorry, not raid. Exclamation mark play in chat there. Yeah, that kind of meme, sadly, it's based off a pretty nasty situation where they were making fun of a kid. So generally it's a no to do that here. It's not a good meme. Yep, exclamation mark play to join. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, and they're off. Fluffy Bay, oh wait, no. Said you're in the lead, but you're actually a little bit further behind there. Drunk with Jesus coming in second. Oh, Chad taking first place there. Everyone's getting flung. Real Seffi coming into third place. Oh, chaos. Got Wriggle coming in first. Is Wriggle gonna make it? So although the US wasn't densely populated, you drive mums and pops business if they did away with the tipping culture. I feel like just paying people a living wage seems like the way forward, doesn't it? Like, the tipping system feels like an excuse for some employers to not pay their workers living wage. Making it the consumer's job to pay them instead of, you know, them. So it's always been strange to me, because, you know, also I never grew up in countries where it was a thing too. Wriggle coming in second. Okay, so sometimes like they'll get both. I feel like if they get both, it's not bad. But if it's a place where they're purely saying you only get the tips, like fuck them. Seriously. Like, that's just an excuse not to pay your workers. So I kind of hate that. If they're doing both though, I think that's fine. Because they're getting that wage and then that's on top of it for the hard work that they're doing. No, don't worry. I think, you know, it's probably one of those topics that a lot of people over there feel strongly about too. Hi Peach, how you doing? I hope you're well. How's your day been? I hope you've had a good one. You went to Washington DC on your senior trip and was doing a COVID pandemic. Nothing went wrong, but during one of those stops at the mall, you left a student behind. Oh goodness, he was looking for his wallet, and and everyone left without it. When did they find out? Was it during the like count as the bus was leaving? Your friend technically pays to work. He gets paid tips and isn't legal. What? So he doesn't like get insurance and stuff like that. You doing all right there, Carter? You doing okay, buddy? Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll feed the cat some biscuits, yeah? Should we have a, would you like a crazy round? Let's try a crazy one. We'll do a UFO crash site and then I'll fill the rest with the racer bots. We'll see what happens. It's very cyberpunk, but without the cyber here. Yeah, I hate that. They should, you know, if someone's working for them full time, like, they deserve, insurance and whatnot. The idea of tipping for good service, but you think people... I agree, yeah. Yeah, they should get paid a base at the very minimum, right? Oh my god! Peach, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate that. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Tell us all about it. For those of you who don't know, Peach is a lovely streamer we met when we were playing some Stream Racers. And please do give them the follow. They're a lovely variety streamer. Based in Australia as well. Like our lovely I Hope, who's also over there. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tidy, Burn, Peach, Spotless. Welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Wow. It was channel reward that chat redeemed and pulled together. So it's been a long one then today. Hopefully you had a great time. Oh my goodness. It's been okay. Yeah, we've had a nice quiet day. And we're just finishing off with a little bit of nitro races. Then you got here just in time because we're gonna feed the kitty cats in a moment as well. So they'll be here soon. Thank you so much though, and welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We'll be playing some Redfall next month as well. So if you're interested in that, we got you. We also like to play some nitro races in between, so feel free to type !play into chat to join. We're gonna just add a bunch of like racer bots to this round and just like chaos commands. And hopefully get some coins too. They were planning to go to Europe as well for senior. Oh, but it got cancelled. Oh, because of everything. Yeah. Hopefully they'll be able to do that sometime in the future. No, that's what it feels like. Why? Yeah. Just making sure I didn't miss any messages. Oh, they discovered he was missing when they were leaving the parking lot. Oh, they got him back though. Oh, that's good. They didn't go all the way back without him. Nice. Oh dear. Yeah, no worries. 24 hours is a long time to stream, so you get yourself some sleep. Thank you so much for bringing the crew over, though. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, final chance, everybody, to enter before we start it off and add some more in. 18. think it's about 2 free 2. This one in the casino round, or oh, it's not letting me. Why won't you let me do 2 free 2? Okay, we're gonna have to do it like that. It's a bit picky. Here we go. Ah, no! It might make one person pick a racer. Sorry, we needed 2 free 2 in, but it just wasn't landing on the mark for 2 free 2. It would only do 2 free. Guess it's silly like that. I want it to be able to like let us type it in, because sometimes the scroller is like, whoa, there's so many. Just guess the bunny again. Yeah, we're gonna have guess the bunny over. Oh, also, I hope, were you here when I was saying that Easter's apparently this weekend and not next weekend? So like my whole like time schedule's just borked. Because I thought it was next weekend. Ginge, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today. So yeah, it's supposed to, I thought it was this weekend, but it turns out it's next weekend. So we're still going to have the maze on the 14th, but that means you could do, yeah, I guess we just have to talk after stream about like when you want to do the bunny thing. We could do it on Monday if you want. So our Monday, there is nothing game-wise planned, but I'll start some over Easter things. But we don't have a games show scheduled for them, so if you want to do it on Monday, we can totally do it on Monday. We have a lot of oh right, yes, we got a lot of Deathclaw eggs as well, so we got technically a supermarket sweep prepared. Got woven from the golden hair of a fairy. Yeah, we'll go with that. But yes, I hope game last year was amazing, so I can't wait for this one. There will be a maze, and then there will be a supermarket sweep where we hide the Deathclaw eggs as well, yeah. It's just I have to change the schedule slightly because I had everything starting on the 14th, but it needs to start on my Monday instead, so the Discord, hope, soon. Later today or tomorrow, we'll have all the information up. I know. I thought it was, apparently last year it was the 16th, 17th, so I think that's where the confusion came. And then King said there's like 3 different calendars for Easter where it pops up on a different day depending on like, if you're like Catholic or etc. So that also doesn't help. So we're gonna have from our Monday to the end of April. It just means you get a few more extra days of Bunny K, basically, where we'll have the bunny hats. What about what? Sorry, what's that? A live pour? I don't know what that is. We didn't put a date set in stone for yours. Just the maze isn't done yet, so the maze has to wait. No worries, Ogre, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, have yourself a lovely night. They're like a week apart this year, yeah, so we're just gonna celebrate from Monday till the end of the month. And that should work out. I've got 2 or 3 different rabbit hats, so we're gonna have those that can be unlocked throughout the stream, and that'll be like an instant redemption kind of thing, too. Thank you so much for the cheers, though. I appreciate that. So you'll be able to unlock those during the streams. The information will all be on the Discord soon, so keep an eye out. I'll probably do an announcement on there when, you know, it's going to pop up. So you just get some extra days of, yeah, the bunny ears, basically. And I've got that hat where when you press the little hands, it does the wiggle. I think that's my favorite one still because it's so cute. We actually raided someone last week who had one of those hats where you press it and the ears wiggle. They're very cute. We're gonna cover all the Easters. We'll do all we'll do all of them. No, I'm gonna do it on. They're already like up. It's just a case of swapping them over. So I'll do those Monday. My Monday, your Sunday. Yeah. And so from then until the end of April. And then after that, it might be Pride emotes after that, I think. If my calculations are correct. But honestly, I've lost track of time. Yeah, so you'll have some bunny Jessies for Easter for the follower emotes. If you are subbed, you do get to use those emotes anywhere, not just here. So they just become extra emotes if you're subbed. Oh, great. Captain Hops. Oh my word. Oh, I can't believe it. I got 5th place. And Seffi came in 7th. For what? For Diz? What's that? Who does your hair? Me. I'm an occasional hairdresser. Cheating bots. I know! They're cheating McCheatersons. Okay, are we ready to do some kitty cat treats? We'll do the biscuits. I gotta get some more, I wanna order some more fish sticks for them. They went down them pretty fast. Poor Jenny. Oh, she does occasionally, yeah. Yeah, her and Momo, they do like to groom my hair often. Yeah. Who does? Who does hair? Hairdressers. I don't know. Just sit there. They do, yeah. Momo will do it when you're sleeping. I've been woken up once to her, like, biting me. Because she does, like, the lick and then she goes, rah, 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 rah. So it's, Okay, hang on. Just gonna make sure I get the biscuits. Oh, he's coming. I don't know. I mean, wait, you want a name? You want a name of a hairdresser that's in Korea that's, like, thousands of miles away? I don't always go to the same place when I do. I haven't been in a while. Here we go. Nuka! I don't know if he's gonna come up with biscuits. Come on! No, he's not. There we go. He's up now. Right, okay. Nuka, you ready? I am. I'm in Korea. Here you go. Hang on. Oh! Nuka's a little crocodile this morning, too. Oh my goodness, Jenny. Catapulting the treats to me. Jessie? Make sure Jessie has one. He's just down there right now. He does. Jenny, she gets, like, really excited and then she just catapults them towards me. Jenny, you can't have the bag. Hi, Nara. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. The Korean skincare, more like it. The skincare is just good here. Yeah. The biscuits do not last long. They're just gone in seconds. Yeah? I think you catapulted one at me, Jenny, but I don't know where it went. Oh, here. Jenny. Jenny. She didn't see it at first. Yeah? Oh, they're not going to take... There's no more biscuits left for them to take. I just love them. I love those biscuits. Oh goodness. Well, we've had a nice long stream today. Been about 7.5 hours today. Goodness me. That's how it is how you lose your hand, yeah. I like Jenny's eyes when you do the catnip ball. Oh, I had to throw that away because it's got moldy from all the spit. So I just chucked it. Probably just get him a new one. Luckily, I always check them before we give them. But yeah, it's not like super warm here yet, so that was kind of surprising. So I guess if you get your cat's the ball version, just be careful, because like if they're licking it a lot, it could get moldy. So just keep checking it. But she does like that one a bit more than the other type. Oh my goodness.
God, why can I stop singing this fucking song?
For
Hide
some
them.
more treats, hide them.
Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you so much for the very generous tip there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will be sure to hide the treats. So they don't steal them unless it's time. Yeah, they're little catnip balls, and you can they come with like a sticky bit on the back, so you can attach them to the tower. But yeah, every cat's a bit different. So some cats will want to eat it, and some cats will just want to rub against it. Like Nuka didn't want to eat it; he just wanted to like roll his cheese, just like cover me in catnip. You know, that was kind of what he wanted. But Jenny just wanted to like break it and eat everything. So it depends on your cat, really, how they're gonna approach it. It possibly, yeah, I think so, Wriggle. Yeah. It's sneaking those God. Oh, give it a couple of weeks after we move. Only 17 more hours for 24 hours. Oh, goodness. It would be a long one. I think the longest I've done is like 17, and that was when Wastelanders came out. What are you doing, Jenny? She's like, I don't know what she's doing there. Oh, I've definitely got some makeup on. I've not got a lot on, but I've got some on. Often the no makeup look, I know this might come as a shock to some people, does involve some makeup. And I've been putting lip gloss on throughout the stream, but mostly because if I don't have something on my lips, I look very pale on camera. That's the anemia. So I put a bit of colour on there. But, yes, even the no makeup look often involves makeup. Just small amounts. Makeup is nice though, it's fun. I don't, and Bob's like, I don't know wear makeup, so I don't know. Oh, you should try it one day, Bob. Hi, Wookie, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh no, the sense was wrong. I do have eyeliner on today. I don't think it's gone off. I don't know if you can see it though. I do have some eyeliner. Well, it's technically eyeshadow, but I do have some on. You wore eyeliner back in your rocker teenage day. Yeah. I don't usually wear thick eyeliner because my eyes are already pretty big, so if I wear a lot of that, I do start to resemble a raccoon. So I don't go too heavy with the eye makeup for that reason. It's mostly because my eyes are already very big, and if I draw any more attention to them, people might think I'm an alien. So, but when I was younger, I used to do the same over. Yeah. Definitely had it on. Very thick. Raccoon K-Street, what? Oh, well, you never know. Could be a fun look for one of the charity streams. Never. What was that? Someone's under the desk. Jenny. It's not fluffy enough to be Nuka. Raccoons are cute. I love raccoons. They're adorable, but very mischievous. Basically, if Nuka had hands, I think that's what a raccoon would be like. Oh goodness, well, thank you so much everybody for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream is normal stream, and then the stream after, so your Sunday, my Monday, is gonna be the start of the Easter stream, so I'll try and get it up tonight, because we're gonna do like some Easter egg event for like subs and stuff, and then the bunny hats, so, I'll try and get all the information up tonight so everyone knows what's going on your Sunday, if you're over on the America, UK sort of side of the world. Monday, if you're over this side of the world, with me and I hope. Australia and Korea, so... oh, hi Jenny. Jenny's ready. She's ready for Easter. We'll probably have some long streams, though, because, next week the schedule is going to get messed up a little bit because Wednesday we have to go house hunting because it's the only time Kenny's got off, so I might take Tuesday, Wednesday off or Wednesday, Thursday just so I can de-stress a little bit from that because I know if we find nothing and it's bad, it's going to be stressy. So I might do some like later streams to make up for that, but that's likely what's going to happen. But I'll let everyone know in the Discord sort of what the plan is there. Yeah, we're gonna have a lovely Easter together though, and iHope's prepared some really nice games, which I'm looking forward to playing, and we're gonna have the maze next week, because I got Easter date wrong, so that's next week, the maze. But the other games were pretty much fine to do earlier. He's okay, yeah, he's doing good. Thank you. You take care of yourself too, yeah? Today, let's go to... Oh, the lovely Crimson Penguin's on playing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim. So we'll go and say hi to the lovely Crimson. I think they're doing crowd control mod on that as well, so looks like it's a lot of fun. Will we bring a really, really big net? And some treats. So, yep, and I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. ET for everyone, and I hope to see you then. And, yeah, have a... Oh, Jenny's like, I'm out of here. Have a lovely rest of your day, okay, everyone? Oh, do they have that one for Red Dead as well? I've wanted to do crowd control for like a charity stream, but I never had the time to set it up, so maybe later this year we can do something like that on Fallout or Skyrim. I think it'll be fun. And have like certain charity donations trigger like crazy stuff. I know Ellie knows how to set that up. So I know I could ask her about it. But thank you so much, everybody. I will see you later. Have a lovely rest of your stream, and please do say hi to the wonderful Crimson Penguin, as they are a good friend of the stream. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.